$4.10, 20, 420, 30, 440, 450, 450, 450. You're out down here. 450, 450, 450, Jerry. 450, Jerry. 450, Gary. 460, 470, 470, 480, 490, 490. Sure. So 480, feeling 5. Nice over there. $4.10, $4.19, and 10. They're gonna 410. They're gonna 10 to buy, but they get 10 and 10. They're gonna 10 to buy, but they get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. They're gonna 10. They're not Gary Thielen got her 4-2. Another good heifer, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. They're taking out Dale. You started just last week. Doing pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty 410, 410, 410, 410. They're taking out 10 of them, but they get 4 now, 10. So $4. Put them on feeling 2. Just gonna be Gary and I today. You're not gonna help any. Pretty serious. He could do good on somebody Graze out wheat. Get ready. Graze out wheat project. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 20, $2.20, 30, $2.30, 40, $2.40. It'll get 40 internet, 50, $2.50. It'll get 50. So $2.40 internet, $2.40. Bryce. Good morning, Bryce. Can I move that just a pinch? I guess I can move this. What's not working? Tell him just whatever we call his name, just write it down.
We got it. Huh?
We got his bid.
You got his number. The weight's not?
You ain't got the weight?
I'll restart it.
No weight? I'll tell you my last one's big enough. Heifer. Got it? All right. Good black heifer right there. Good black heifer there at 325. At 325, they're going to 25, 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. And 330. They're going to 25, 30. They're going to 30. And they're going to 40. And 340. They're going to 30. They're going to 40. They're going to 40. They're going to 40. And now 50. 330, 40. 320, 30. 320, 30. They're going to 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 sold 320. Feeling. Put on number 22. Preg the 22s. He's a good man. He's just in the wrong place sometimes. So am I. Well, I'm in the wrong place sometimes. I don't know about the first part. Bull calf, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 20, to get 320, to get 310, now 20, to get 20, to get 310, to get 20, to get 20, to get Jerry Wackel, 310. Bull prospect, Jerry. Boys going to try to get done today, aren't they? Big heifer, 250, 250, 60, 70, 80, 280, 90, 290, 293, $3 to 10, 310, 310, internet, 310, 310, internet's out, 310, and 10, they're to get $3 now, 10, they're to get 10, they're to get Gary, 510, 510, 510, 3510, 3510, sold 305, Gary, Thielen, 11, and Prager. Another bull, $3.10, and $3 now, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 330, to get 325, 30, to get 35, to get 5, to get 5, to get 40, and 340, to get 35, to get 40, to get 35, to get 40, sold 335, Thielen 7. You know, John, you know. Finally got a stalker. $5.10, $5.10, there to get 20, there to get 520, 30, there to get 40, there to get 50, there to get 550, 540, there to get 50, 60, there to get 70, there to get 80, 90, $6, 10, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, and 6, 10, 20, 30, there to get 30, 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, and 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, Jerry 630, put him on number 4. 250, 250, 250, they're to get 50, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50. 250, now 5, 255, 255, they're to get 60, 265, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, 90, and 5, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, 3, 3, internet, you're out, 3, 295, 3, 5, they're to get 3, 5, they're to get 5, and 5, they're going to 5, 5, Bryce, $3 100, Bryce, 99. Morning, Mr. Hayes. There's a snowball. $4.10, $4.10, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, 80, and 90, to get 5, and 10, to get 510, 510, 510, 510. Jerry Wackel got him at $5 100. I'd rather have this. Red Angus. $2.10, $2.10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. I've got him now. Yep. 220, 230, 240, 250, 250, 60, 270, 270 internet, 270 internet, 270, 270. Jerry Wackel, 260. He'll make a Red Angus out of him in about 30 seconds. It's a bull or steer. What was it? Bull. There's another white calf. He's a bull also. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, $4 now 10, they're to get 10 by, better get 10, better get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 410 and 10, 350, 360, 360, 360, 70, and 80, and 90, and 4, and 10, and 20, 420, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, Jerry Wackel, 410. Cost you $47 to do that. You know that? I thought you was more frugal with your money than that, Jerry. There's a good little heifer. I guess heifer right there now. There to get 350 and 350, 60 and 350, 60. There to get 60. There to get 60. There to get 70 and 370. There to get 60 now 70 and 360, 70. There to get 70 about 80 and 80. There to get 380. There to get 390. There to get 90 internet 390 and $4. There to get $4. There to get $4 now 4 sold 390 on the internet. Braden Lancaster on the internet. Good heifer, Braden. She'll grow up and be a nice cow someday. Black Bally what? Which one you'll sell, Anton? Which one you'll sell, Anton? That's what you said, wasn't it, the black one? $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 480, 90, 490, to get 95, and $5, to get 5, 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 and 5 here, Butch 490, to get 5 on 20, and to get 21, 21, 21. Black Bally heifer there, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 490, to get 495, $5 a pound, 10, 510, 520, and 510, 20, 30, to get 530, 30, 520, 530, Butch 520, 21. Black folks supposed to be here. What about her? She may have a little respiratory problem. $1 a pound. $1.10. $1.10. $1.10. $1.10. $1.10. $1.10. Ricardo, $1. You need to get down there a little closer, Ricardo. Good heifer there at 350, at 350, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 70, 80, 380, 90, 394, to get $4, 4, 10, and 10, to get 410, to get 10, to get 10, $4, put it with 2. Anton. There's two good heifers out there, $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3.10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but to get 10, they're to get 310, they're to get 310, they're to get 310, and 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 5, they're to get 25, they're to get 25, internet 325, and 25, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, Gary Thielen, 320, 2-0, Preg the 20s. Little light heifer here, 375, 80, 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to get 380, and 80, 90, to get 394, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, 34, 34, 30 a pound, at 420, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Butch 420, 21. Good little calf up at Dover, I think. Caldwell calves. Good little call. Well, okay, $5 a pound, 10, $5, 10, $5, 10, 10, 10, there to get 5, and now 10, there to get 5, and now 10, and 10, there to get 5, 10, there to get 5, 10. What are you waiting on, guys? 5, 10, and 5, 10, there to get 5, 10, there to get 5, 10, and 10, there to get that 10. I know what you're waiting on. 4, 10, 4, 10, 20, there to get 30, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 50, and 4, 50, there to get 50, 60, and 70, 80, 480, 490, 490, 490, and 5, and $5, there to get 5, 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 and 5, there to get sold 490. Put them on Dell. I prayed about it last night. I talked to God about it. 450, 450, 60, 460, 450, 60, 450, 60, 460, either to get 60, either to get 60, either to get 70, and 70, 80, either to get 480, 480, butch 8 on 80, and 90, either to get 490, 490, 490, 490, and 495, $5, 10, 5, 10, 20, 5, 30, 5, 30, and 30, either to get butch 520, number 20, 20, 20. Another Caldwell calf right there, $5 a pound, 10, $5, 10, at 510, there to get 510, 510, 510, 510, and 10, there to get 510, there to get 510, and 10, there to get 910. Jerry, you gonna do it? Anybody gonna do it at 5? Go back up and make him bring 499. 450, 460, 470, 480. 480, 480. So 470 Dale, 470. Thanks to Caldwell's. Let's go to Mr. Howard. Huh? She lame. She's 60 days away. Is this one of your hires, Gary? What's the name on it? Renee Howard. 250, 250, 60, 70, 270, they're going to 70, and 260, 70, 80, 280, 90, 293, 310, and 310, 20, and 320, they're going to get 310, 320, 310, 20, and 20, they're going to get 310, 20, Gary Thin, 10, put them on number 21. Prager. A Hollis calf. Good little heifer calf here, $4, 10, $4, 10, $4 now 10, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, and 410, 20, there to get 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 20, 30, and 30, 40, and for 40 internet, for 40, 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, 60, and 70, there to get 70, 80, and 480, there to get 80 internet, 480, there to get 80, 480, 480, 480, 80, Dale, 470, Dale, 470. Another couple of heifers out there, Hinton, Oklahoma, and $4, 10, $4 now 10, and 20, there to get 410, 420, there to get 10, 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, and 410 to get 20, and 20, there to get 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 20, 410, put up a 2. Nice buy. Boy calves off of them. Little boy calves off of them. 450, 450, 450, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, and 450, there to get 60, there to get 60, and 60, 70, there to get 80, there to 90, there to get 5, and $5, there to get 5, there to get 510, and 510, there to get 510, 510, 510. Jerry, $5, 3, 4. Four more of them out there at Hinton, Oklahoma. The bull calves right there now. 350 at 350, 60 at 370. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 390, 4 and $4. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. That 20 over here and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. For 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. For 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. KK for 40. 345. You guys getting here pretty early this morning. Did you just get here with them? Okay. Some for you and some for Mama. Thank you to them folks out of Hinton. This will be some cattle from Antlers, Briggs. Kitty Briggs. Heifers? How many? 45 days. 45 days, wean $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10. They're to get 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 50 internet yacht, 50, 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, and 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 480, and 80, they're to get 480, 480, 480, Butch 470, 21. Oh, I got to get him going. Mr. Briggs has got some more heifers out of Antlers. Are 45 days wean. Pretty attractive set of Angus heifers from down there at Antlers, and they're weaned 45 days. 3 1/4, 325, they're get 30, at 325, 30, they're get 5, they're get 540, they're get 5, they're get 45, 55, at 55, they're get 65, and 65, they're get 365, and 570, and 370, they're get 65, 70. Troy Denwalt 365.5. When did you put that one up? Later? 41? 15. Pray please. Pretty good blacks. 45 days down there at the Antlers. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get now 410, 420, and 10, 20, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, 30, and 30, 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, and 60, they're to get Sherman, 460, and 450, 60, so 450, Thielen, number 5. Three more steers, 45 days wean, Antlers, Oklahoma. Looks like Antlers, don't it? No, it does not, for a fact. Sure does, doesn't it? Right here now, 350, and 350, and 350, 60, or to get 60, or to get 60, or to get 350, or to get 60, and 60, 70, or to get 70, 80, or to get 380, 90, and 4, or to get $4 here, 4, and 4, or to get 4, or to get 4, Bill Barnhart, 390, number 33, 43, 43. Thank you to them folks from Antlers. Let's go to the Copes cattle from Tuttle. Jeff Copes, say again. 30 days and around. 30 days and around the shots. There's some red ball-faced steer calves. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 450, and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Thielen, 440. Put on number 4. There's a Blag cattle from Calumet. They probably kind of look like them last ones. As a rule, they're red. They're black. Black. Mr. Blag turned red, turned black, red into black. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, 450, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, and 470. Hold the steer. 460, 70, 460, 70, 460, 70. Larry Wagner, 460. Larry Wagner on the internet. You didn't even get close. Let's bring you back in. See how big these steers are. Would you please? Huh? They don't think they'll fit? Okay, bring them. I believe you're correct. Good steers, black steers, guys. Calumet, Oklahoma. 4 otters, 10, 4 otter 10, 4 otter 10, 4, 10, 20, and 30, and 30, 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 450, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 450, 460, Gary Thielen, 450, put on 5. You got him? Right there. Don't have him. Go this way. There's little wing looking steers. Sandoval cattle from Piedmont. Sandoval cattle had 2 round shots. 4 otters 10, 4 otter 10, 4 otter 10, they're going to have 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now, 10, 20, they're going to have 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20, they're going to have 10, they're going to get 20, 30, and 30, and 40, they're going to get 40 internet, and 40, they're going to get 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 40, KK, and 4, 33, 45. Thank you, Sandoval's. Here's Kelly cattle. Heifer is right here in $4 10, $4 10, $4 now 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them, but 410 and 10, 410 and 10. They're going to get 10 to buy them, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, 10. Dale, $4.
Do you want to take that steer now?
Yeah, be fine.
Okay, we'll take it.
Here's a little steer that was on them heifers, guys, right there now. Say again. Okay, 450 and 450, they're to get 60, 70, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 470, they're to get about as good as Graze, 80 and 80, they're to get 480. Where's your man? 480 and 480, 470, 80, 470, 80, Gary Thielen, 4. So one of them Kelly calves. Didn't say anything about them, did it? No, it did not. I entered to get 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, entered to give 80, and 90, entered to get 90, entered to get 94, and 4 otter 10, entered to get 20, entered to get 30, entered to get 40, entered to get 50, and 4, 50, 60, and 60, entered to get 60, internet chat, 4, 60, and 70, and 70, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, internet, 4, 60. Larry Wagner. Boy K has come with him. Boy K has come with them, guys. Here, $4. $4 10, $4 10, and 10. They're to get $10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30, and 30. They're to get 430. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. That's out. 430 and 30, 40, and 440 down 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 470 and 70 here. 70. Amy shot 470 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Jerry at 460, number 4. Yes, they are. Thank you, Mark. That's all we need. It's more we used to have. Nice steer, maybe bulls, I don't know. You sure? Okay. Bull calves, guys, good bull calves. $4.10, $4.10, and 20, and 20. It'll get 30, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 40, 50, and 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, and 440, 50, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, and 440, it'll get 50. Sold for 40, Jerry Wackel. There's a bigger steer coming with them right there, folks, right there. $3.05 and $3.05 and $3.05.10. It'll get 10, it'll get 3, 10, 15, 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 25 and 25, it'll get 325, it'll get 25, 25, 25, it'll get 5. Troy, 320, number 8. He'll be smaller than them heifers are across the road. You got some pretty nice heifers there. You gonna make cows out of them? No. I'm not saying sell them. I said make them. You make them personally. There's a bull calves right here now. More of the Kelly bulls. 2 heifers. There you go, right there now. 350 and 350 and 360. It'll get 60. It'll get 350. It'll get 60 and 350, 60, 70. It'll get 70, 80. It'll get 90. It'll get 94 and $4. It'll get 4 here. It'll get 4. It'll get 4. It'll get 4. 394. Internet's out. 394. It'll get $4. It'll get 4. It'll get 4. Thielen 5. 390. Thielen 6. Thank you to them Kellys. Here comes the double diamonds. Calumet, Oklahoma. Where's their kin to Bailey? No, it's Diamond D, isn't it? This is a double diamond. Nothing about them right there. $4.10 and 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20 and 410, 20, 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 40, 50. It'll get 60 and 70. It'll get 80. It'll get 90. It'll get 495 and 10. It'll get 510 and 510 and 510. It'll get, where is he? 510 and 10, 10, 10. It'll get sold $5. Put on Butch 21. You want fat ones today? Now look. Fat ones to do better in a snowstorm. Double diamonds, little thin flesh heifers, guys. I'm going to say they've been weaned forever, Bill Barnhart. They sure look at them. Calumet, Oklahoma. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, it'll get 10, it'll get 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, and 50, it'll get 450, for 40, it'll get 50, 60, and 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, and 70, it'll get 70, internet out, 80, and 480, it'll get 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, internet, 470. Larry Wagner. That looked like Larry, don't it? That looks like Larry. Thank you to the Diamonds. Grounds, Grandfield, no information. Grandfield heifers, southwestern Oklahoma heifers there, 375, 80, and 375, it'll get 80, and 380, it'll get 90, it'll get 380, 90, and 4, and $4, it'll get 4, 10, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, 10, 10, and $4 now, 10, KK, $4, put them on number 3, 40. But that's the boys come with them from Grandfield. Bull calves right there, $4.10, and $4 now, 10, 20, it'll get now 20, it'll get now 410, 420, and 20, it'll get 410, 420, 30, and 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, and 450, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, 440, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, Varner, 440, Varner, put them on number 51, 41. Here's the Green brothers, Jonathan. Mazeville, Oklahoma. The Green brothers. Yes, they certainly are, John. If I remember right, little bull calves. and fancy, $4.10 and 10, 14, 20 and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50 and 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90 and 490, over to get 90, over to get 90, 495, $5.10, 520, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 520, 530, 520, 530, 530, Jerry 9, 520, number 4. Bailey, get in here. They're all robbing me. There's the Israelite. The Israelite. Hey, they look like they're already worked. Just more of them. They already been worked. You guys weaning on them or anything, John? They look weaned. These look weaned. I don't know. The Mazeville, Oklahoma, them good little green boys right here right now. They're got 450 and 450 and 450. They're get 60. They're get 60 and 450, 60. They're get 60. They're get 60 and 60. They're get 60. They're get 60 and 60. They're get 70. They're get 70. They're get 80 and 80. They're get 480, sir. And 80. They're get 470, 80. They're get 80. What for? I'm feeling. I mean, whatever his name is. Pokey Varner, number 5, number 10, number 10. Huh? 1. Be a couple singles off that consignment down there in Mazeville. 350, 60, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 350, to get 60, 70, and 70, 80, to get 80, to get 80, out over here, 80 and 90, and 394, to get $4 now, 4, and 394, to get $4, to get 4, and 4, to get sold 390, put them on feeding number 6. There's a brother right there now. To get 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, 30, to get now 30, to get now 30, to get 40, and 340, 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 340 now, 50, 340, 50, and 40, 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, Troy, 340, put on a number. 8. John. Here's Dean.
80 days weaned.
Where are you, Dean? There he is. 80 days wean. You think he's changed his program a little bit, Jonathan? Well, Dean, you're doing a heck of a job. 80 days wean right there now. And $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, outside 10, and 10, to get 410, to get 410, to get 410, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, down 10, Gary Thielen. $4 number 5. 25, 25. They got that H brand right there. Another set of the Harris calves. I don't know if it's mama or baby. Mamas. Nice heifers right here. Odie heifers. Oh, here we go here. Nice heifers here now. They're weaned. How many days? 80 days weaned, 80 days weaned here at 375, 80, 375, to give 80, to give 80, 90, 80, to give 80, to give 90, and 390, 380, 90, 390 here. Amos should be 90, and 390, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, and 4, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get $4, 10, and 10, to get $4, 10, to get now 10 to buy, but to get 10, 10, Varner, $4, put them on 2X. Well, the Harris heifer, here's another Harris heifer, 60 days wean. Nice big heifer out there now. They're looking at $3. High five at 305 at 305. They're get 305. They're get 305 at 305. They're get 510. They're get 10. They're get 15 now. 20 and 25. They're get 25. They're get 5. They're get 5. Yeah, now 25 at 325. They're get now 25, 25, 25, 25. Feeling 320. Put them on 2-1. Thank you, young man. Here's some Angus heifers. The Kitson cattle from Gary. Steve Kitson from Gary, Oklahoma. Nice calves. Nice calves here, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. They're going to 10 to buy them. They're going to get 10. Outside 10. They're going to get 10. Now 10 and 10. They're going to get 420. They're going to get 20, 30. They're going to get 30, 40 and 50. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60. Internet's out for 60, 70 and 70, 80. They're going to get 80 and 90. They're going to get 490 and 490, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90 and 90. Internet 480. Larry Wagner. There's another set of boy calves, I believe. Same cattle up there at Gary, Oklahoma. The Kitson bull calves right there now. $4.10 at $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get a fancy bull calves 10 and 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're to get 4.10 and 10, 10, 10. Varner $4. Put them on number 1X. Thank the Kitsons from Gary. Here's Morris. Moppets? Okay. Here's Daryl's. Daryl Moppet's cattle down Norman. Daryl weaned these 60 days ago. The wolves are steers. He already worked on it. Dad must have told him. Huh? He had them all banded. Few of them hadn't cleaned up, but his daddy's coming back to him, isn't it? Daddy's coming back. They've been weaned for a long time, folks. At $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 4.10. They're to get 10 about 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 40. And for 40. They're to get 4, 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. And 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Keke 4, 30. Put them on 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. There's some more Darrells been banded for a long time. They've been weaned a long time too, John. They've been weaned a long time too, boys. Right here now, they're right here now. Goodness, I entered to get 375, 80, 375, to give 80, 380, to give 75, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 375, 80. Did you? And 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 380, to give 80, to give 80. Gary Thin and 375, 7. Tell Darrell he needs to come a little quicker, a little more often. Meshburger heifers. 60 days weaned here, 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, 30, at 325, to get 30, 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 thinking 325, put them at 2-2, brag 'em. Hey, they got a lot of age to them. Got any mail? They got a little age to them, a little quality and age. Who was the last one? Still Paul. Here's Meshburger steers. 60 days weaned at least in 2 rounds. 60 days weaned. And they're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10 Gary 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 15 and 20. They're to get now 420. They're to get now 415, 20 and 20. They're to get now 20 to buy them. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Barnhart 415. Number 32. 32 on them. Okay. Sell the heifer. Rodney Bean sell the heifer right there now, $4.10 and $4 now 10. There to get now 10. There to get now 10 and 10. There to get 14. There to get 20. There to get now 20. There to get 20. There to get 20 and 20, 30. There to get 430, 40. There to get 40, 50, 450, 60. There to get 70. There to get 470 and 80 and 80. There to get 80. There to get 80. There to get 80. There to get 80. Buddy 460. Buddy, I'm sorry. Buddy, put him on 2. All right, buddy. Just OX. Been so long, can't remember. OX, here's a boy calf right there, $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, there to get 5.10, there to get 5.20, 5.30, 5.40, and 50, 60, there to get 60 to get him, and 70, there to get 80, there to get 90, there to get $6 now 10, and 10, 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, 30, and 30, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, 50, and 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, and 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 640. Butch, put him on 2-0. You're a little late in telling me. But thank you. Little sister? Oh, she can't see? Take care of yourself, guys. Tell Mom hi. Go. Go push her in, John. Go push her in. Be fine if you can get her off somewhere. See if they got a pin they can stick her in back there. Tommy Donaldson, do you see any Gentiles over there? Just you? There's a few? Like second class people? Yep. Figured they were. Have been since time began, ain't they? All right, let's go back to work, guys. Here's a male cattle come with them. Guys are good black calves. Steers or bulls? Steers. 75 days weaned, folks. 75 days weaned. The bean cattle boys about 75 days weaned at $4.10. $4 now 10. They're now 10 about them. They get 4 now 10 and 10. They're get 10. They're get 10. They're get 10 outside 10 and 10. They're get $4.10 and $4.10. Anybody else here? 4.10 and 10. They're get 10. You bet 10, 20, 15 and 15. They're get 10. They're get 15 and 4.10. They're get 15. They're get 15 and 15. They're get Barhart 4.10. Put them on number 42, 32, 32, 32. What do you got here, Johnny? Little girls, new deal. Little fancy heifers here at 350 at 350 at 60. They're to get 350. They're to get 60 at 60, 70. They're to get 370. They're to get 360, 70 and 70. They're to get 60, 70 at 360, 370. They're to get 70, 70 and 70. KK 360, 340. The biggin back, the biggin back, the biggin back. There's her brothers, guys, right here. Here's her brothers, and they're to get steered off them Charlotte crosses right there now. $4.10 at $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get dance. How many days here? 10. They're to get at 10 at Ralph Cow. 4.10 at 3, 4.10, 4.10, 350 at 350, 60 at 360. They're to get 350. They're to get 60. Anybody else here? 60 at 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 70 and 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4. They're to get $4.10 and 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 25, 30 at 430, they're to get 425, 30 at 25, they're to get 30, sold 425, KK 350, no 351, 351. Talk to me. Collinsville, Texas. These cattle are the Johnson calves, Johnson cattle. Talk to me. They look weaned. They look mean to me, Doc, don't they, you? All right, there you go. Now you're learning. Just whatever I say, you say, yep, you're right. Nice heifers right here, 3 1/4 at 325. Better get 30. Better get natural about 30. Better get natural about 30 at 325. Better get 30. Better get 25. Better get 30. Anybody else? You get 30 at 330. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. 40 at 335. 35 now 40. 340 at 40 now 5. 345 and 45. Better get 45. KK 340. Put them on number 359 and 359. There's the same cattle right there, boys. And I think. They sure are. The same peppers right there. $3, 2.5 at $3 bill. 3 at 2.5. Better get 302.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5 at 302.5. Dennis, you don't start 302.5 at 302.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 302.5 at 302.5. Better get 2.5. 2.5. Thielen at $3. Thielen 720. How you been, Doc? You're still wearing that orange and black, though, actually. Don't tell anyone what I'm wearing. Change it to green. Oh, yeah. North Texas. What do you got here, Tone? We got good bull calves. Just some more of them cattle out of Collinsville. Steers and bulls. Same deal. Out of Collinsville, Texas. You didn't have anything on bulls and steers here. They're to get 3 1/4 at 325. They're to get natural at 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 at 335. They're to get 35, 40 to 5. They're to get 45. They're to get 50 at 55. They're to get 55, 60. They're to get 5 at 60 at 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 375 at 380 and 85. They're to get 385. They're to get 90 at 395. They're to get 95. They're to get 395. 395 4 at $4. They're to get 4. $4 5. 405 internet. 405. 4 405. Internet's out. 405. Better get five. Better get five. Better get five. Better get five. $4. Put them on 5.7. There's a large steer. He is a steer. You're to get 275.80, 275.80. You're to get a 75. You're to get 80. You're to get 75.80 outside. 88.90 and 293. $3 internet. $3. You'll get free. You're to get free. Internet chat. $3 and 290. You'll get free. You're to 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 get more. 290. 85. Same deal. This same cattle, folks, a nice bull calf right there now, 350 and 350 and 350. You're to get 50. You're to get 50, 60 and 350, 60. You're to get 60. You're to get 350, 360. Now 60. Gary Thielen, 350. Put on number 7. Okay, just a little more narrow. See, okay, John? All right, make you move. Pretty good old steer guys right here. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10. They're getting now 10 to buy. But to get 3 now 10 and 10. They're to get 3.10. They're to get 3.10. They're to get 3.10 and 10. They're to get 10 way together and 3.10. They're to get now 10, 20. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 10. KK $3. Put them on 3, 4, 5, 3, 3, 5, 1, 3, 5, 1. Thank you guys. Who we got? Leander, Texas, the Holman Calves. What do you got on them? Right off of their mamas right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10, 10, 10. Got him 10 and 10. Find somebody else 20 and 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. 430 and 420. They're to get 30. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. You get 30 down here and 30. They're to get 420. Over to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get Buddy 420 OX. Same cows got there, same cows right there now, 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60 at 350, 60 and 70. They're to get 70, they're to get 370. Internet, we're out 370, 80 and 380. Now 585. Internet's 85 at 385. Internet's out 385. Now 90 and 390. They're to get 95 and 95. They're to get 95. They're to get 95 and 95. Here your Varner 390. Put them on number 2X. The boy calves. Same cattle. Steers? Yes, sir. Yeah, they're already worked, guys. Already worked and branding, guys. Just right off their mama, so. 450 and 450. They're to get 60 and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 450, 60. They're to get out to gate 60. They're to get 60 and 460 a pound and 60 a pound. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Troy 450, number 3. Real early. Real early. This particular set of calves are weaned off that same deal, guys. They're weaned, had a round of shots. Good little black calves. Good little black calves right there. $4.10. $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 4 now 10 and 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 420, 430. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 20. They're to get 30 and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 430. They're to get Thielen 420. Put them on 25. Mail, please. Look like bulls to me. $3.10, at $3 now 10, at 3.10, they're gonna get 10, 15, they're gonna get 15, 20, they're gonna get 25, they're gonna get 25, 25, 30, at 5, they're gonna get 335, they're gonna get 35, 40, they're gonna get 40, they're gonna get 40, at 335, 40, at 45, at 45, 50, at 350 internet, 350, at 355, at 355, at 60, at 360 internet, at 5, at 65, 65, 65, 65, 65. I sold them 360 on the internet. Caleb Boring on the internet. He's got 110 days wean. Look at them good white face steers, would you? 110 days. Here we go. We're get $4.10 at $4.10 at $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. Assegate 10 and 10. They're to get 10. Digigary 10. They're to get 10 now 15 and 15. 415 and 15. They're to get 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 15 and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. So 410. Thielen Tupper 7 6. Thielen 6. It's the best buy I've ever seen right there, folks. Jerry Wackel thinking about you. They got a little Hereford in them. You sure? You sure? The Adams family from Blanchard, Oklahoma. What do you say? 45 days, sir. Nice case, young man. 45 days wean. They've had their shots. Here's what it's all about, guys. Perfect satellite weight cows here. $4.10, $4.10 and 10. They're gonna have 10. They're gonna have 10. They're gonna get 4.10 and 10. They're gonna have 20. They're gonna have 20, 30. They're gonna get 30, 40. They're gonna get 50 and 50. They're gonna get 40. They're gonna get 50 and 440, 450, 440, 450 and 440. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 50 and 50. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 50 var. 440, 5-1. There's two little colored white-faced ones right there. They're still weaned 45 days. People at 350, at 350, they're to get 60 and 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 4, they're to get 10 and 10, 410, they're to get 410 and 5, they're to get 405 Jerry and 5, they're to get 405, they're to get 405, 405, they're to get 405, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. KK, $4, put them on 350, 351. No, 351. I guess. Mr. Adams, thank you, sir. Don't guess he's too proud. Not too excited. Two little heifers. Abilene, Texas, and Nelson calves, guys. The Nelson calves right here, 4 1/4, 425. They're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, and 460, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 70, and 470, 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 490, 490, 490, and 480, 490, 480, 490. Butch got them 480, 2-1. Here's little red Angus heifers, guys. They've been weaning a long time, guys. I'm telling you, a long, long time. Get a little wean red Angus heifers at 350, at 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, now 10, and now 20, to get 30, to get 30, at 430, to get 420, to get 30, at 420, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 440, to get 440, Gary, at 35, now 40 internet, 440, and 45, for 45, to get 45, to get 5, to get Larry Wagner, 440 on the internet. Here's some old yearlings. Here's some old yearlings right here now off from Abilene. Abilene right there now. They're going to get 275, 80, at 275, to get 80, at 280, you get it, 80, they're to get 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, at 280, 90, they're to get 280, with to get 90, and 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90. Here, Bryce, 280. More than red Angus calves. Same cattle? No, this different deal. Abilene, guys, Abilene. They wean. Yes, they are. They're weaned a long time, guys. $4.10. $4 now 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10, 20. They're going to 20, 30. They're going to 40. They're going to 40, 50, and 60. They're going to 60, 70, 80, and 480, 90, 495. They're going to 510 and 20. They're going to 520. They're going to 520, 30, and 540 and 550. They're going to 560. They're going to 570. They're going to 570 and 560, 70, 80, and 580. They're going to 90, 590, $6 and $6. They're going to $6.10 and 20 and 20. They're going to 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, 40, and 640, to get 40, to get 40. I looked away. You get 40, and 630, 40, to get 40, to get 40. Jerry, 630, put on number 4. Jerry, put on 4. Get that down, Al. Boys off of them. Steers off of them, guys. Here we go. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, 460, and 60, to get Jimmy 60, 70, and 70, 80, to get 480, to get 80, Jerry 80, and 470, give 80, 470, 80, 470, 80, 470, to give 80, 480, 480, 480 here, Warner, 470, 41. 4-1, 4-1, just 4-1. Mail again there, Dennis, please. Same cattle probably. Believe it is. Believe it is. They're weaned a long time out of Abilene. Good Abilene steers right there now. They're to get $4.10. At $4 now 10. They're to get now 10, now 15, now 20. They're to get 25, 30, and 35, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 440. They're to get 435, 40, and 435, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Thielen 435. Put them on the number 25. 25 on the goods. Schroeder and Nelson this time, guys, are 45 days weaned on these set of cattle. They're also from Abilene. Those set of red Angus cattle from Abilene, Texas, and 450, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 95, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 530, they're to get 530, 30, and 40, they're to get 540, they're to get 530, 40, yeah, over here, 530, 540, 530, 540, 540, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, Butch, 530, put them on 2-1. Here's some more little heifers out of Abilene. 45 days, the mail says. Good red Angus heifers right there. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 4 now 10 and 10, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 470 and 470, 80 and 480. They're to get 80. Both out of here 90 and 490 internet, 490 and 490 internet's out. 490, 480, 490, 480, 490. They're to get now with a 5 and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get $5, 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Internet 490. Larry, got him on the internet, Larry. Here's same heifers, Abilene, Texas. 45 days wean. Got a pretty good red program, doesn't he? Pretty good heifers right there now. They're to get at 350 and 60 and 350, 60. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 380. They're to get 390. They're to get 4 and $4. You're to get 4, sir. You're to get 4. They're to get 390. You're to get 4 and 410 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10, 410. You're out. You're out. You're out. 10, 15 and 15, 20 and 25 and 25, 30. They're to get 430. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 425. They're to get 30. To get 30, over to get 30, 425, 2. Thought different. Poor calf, little boy calf right here, talked yourself out of that. Little boy calf right there now, $5.10 at 5.10. Under to get 5.10. Under to get 5.10. Under to get 5.10 at $5 now 10. Under to get 5.10. Under to get 5.10. 5.10 and 5.10. Heifer's brought more than that, guys. 5.10, 5.20, 5.30, 5.40, 5.40, 5.30, 5.40, 5.40, 5.40, and 40. Under to get 5.40. Your player, there's snuffer you bidding. 540, no, he's beating that snuff around. 540, I used to do the same thing. 540, there to get sold. 530, put them on. Butch, 2-0. Angus, 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 Angus. Whew, about to get that snuffer, where it belongs, where you can get it in your mouth. I've been there, right there. Here we go. Nice calves right here now. 450 and 450 and 60. To get 60. To get 70. To get 80. To get 90. To get 5 and 510. To get 520. To get 530. To get 530. To get 530 and 520. 530. 40 and 540. 50 and 550. To get 540. To get 5. To get 545 and 550 and 550. To get 50. To get 545. 550 and 550 to get 50 to get 50. Sold them 545. Put them on 5. And to get 35. Troy 35. Same cattle right there now. Here we go. There to get $4.10 and $4.10. They're weaned 4.10 and 10. There to get 10, 15. There to get 20. There to get 25 and 30. There to get 35. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40 and 440. There to get 440. There to get 435, 40 and 35. There to get 40. There to get 40, 40 bar 435, 53. Thank you, folks from Abilene. Appreciate your business. Go to Haskell, Oklahoma. The Bar E Ranches. They're long time weaned. They've never had an implant. They're wormed. Had their shots. Couple of rounds of shots. Good red Angus heifers right there. 350 and 360, or to get 70, or to get 80, or to get 90, or to get 4 and 10, or to get 10, or to get 10, 20, or to get 20, 4, 10, 20, and 4, 10, or to get 15, or to get 15 out of here, and 4, 10, or to get 15, and 15, or to get 15, or to get 15, or to get 4, 10, or to get 15, and 15, and Barnhart 4, 10, Barnhart 4, 10, 31. Here's another one. She's pretty good size right here now. Pretty good heifer right there now. Right there, $3. She'll get free at $3. She'll get free. To get free. To get free. To get free. To get free at $3. She'll get good red heifer here. 3. To get free. To get free at 3.10. To get 3.10. To get 3.10. To get 3.10 and 10. Gary Thielen got her $3. Put them on 20. You hope she is or hope she ain't. We don't care. Here comes steers off that consignment of cattle, folks. How long wean on the steer calves. Here's steer calves off that same deal of cattle from where? Haskell, Oklahoma or Texas. Oklahoma, right there now, $4.10, $4 now, 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 9, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, and 35, 40, to get 45, and 45, to get 445, and 445, 50, and 455, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, and 55, 60, and 465, to get 5, 70, and 75, to get 80, and 85, to get 485, and 485, to get 5 there, but to get 5 R, 480. 35, 53. You like them, John? I thought you would. I even kind of like them boys. They're weaned, deep flank, right kind, level over the top. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4.10. They're gonna have 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10, and 10 out the gate, 10 out the gate, 10 out the gate, 10, and 10, 15. They're gonna have 15, and 10, 15, 20, and 25. They get 425, and 425, 30, and 30. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 430. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 425, 30 here, Varner, 425, put them on 5-3. Here's 11 more of them. Where you been, young man? You're the red Angus man. Here we go. Good stock, guys. Good stock, good stock, good stock. 375.80 and 375. They're to give 80 and 375. They're to give 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 385, 90 and 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 385, 90, 85. They're to get 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, 85. They're to give 90, 390, 390, 390. Thielen at 385. Put them on 7. Thank you, folks, from Haskell, Oklahoma. Let's go to the Boyer cattle. They're 45 days weaned. Boyer? Baiton or Boyer? Baiton? Good black females. People right there now. They're to get 3 1/4 and 325, 30. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 35 and 545. They're to get 50, 45 and 345 and 345, 50 and 350. They're to get 55 and 55. They're to get 60 and 360. They're to get 55, 60. They're to get 360 and 355. Now 60. Troy got him at 355, 15. Brag 'em. Preg everything you get by. Oh, 15. Okay, right here now. We're ready to hear some more of them. Here's some more of them right there now. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and 10. They're to get 15, 20. They're to get 325. They're to get 25 and 25. Gary, we're out 325 and 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25 and 25. 2.5, 5 at 320, 2.5, 5. They're to get 25 and 25. They're to get 5. Gary Thielen 320, 2.5. Put them on number 4302020. Still on that semi-talk kick. What do you got here? Same deal, folks. Aren't they good? 45 days and 2 rounds. A good black calves right there. Here we go, 375.80 and 375. Better give 85. Better give 5. Better give 5. Better give 95. Better get 4 and 405. Better get 405, 10. Better get 15 and 20. Better get 25. Better get 25, 25, 25, 25 and 425, 30 and 35. Better get 40. Better get 40. Better get 40 and 40. Better get 435, 40 and 435. Better get 40 and 40. Better get 40. Troy got him 435. Put him a number. Do it again. Number 60, 60 and Prague. Steer cattle right here again, right. These are the male calls for 4. You got 3. Looks like same cattle.
You got 4.
Got 4. Male cost for 3. We got 4. Okay. Good ones. There we go. Good subway cattle right here. 350 and 350. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 5 and now 60 and 5. They're to get 65. They're to get 70 and 375 and 75. They're to get 375 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get Troy 370. Put them on 71. Thank you, folks. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate you. Perkins cattle from Atoka. These cattle have had the Pyramid 5, Pre-Sponse, Ultraband 7, Ultraback 7, side-decked and injectable. They are been on ground hay, corn, haylage, 5 pounds a day. Got 2 rounds of shot. Doc, here's some of them OQB and cattle right there.
Hey, hold your gate. Hold your gate.
Be the Perkins cattle got OQB in. Done right there, guys. They've done it right. They've done it right. Here we go. Are they heifers? 375.80, 375, to give 80, 90, to get 94, to get 410, to get 20, and 30, to get 430, to get 420, to get 30, and 420, you don't get 30, and 420, 30, to get 30, you get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get Barhart, 420, 31. Here's 18 of the steer mates, folks. They got the OQB in qualifications. I guess they're steers, aren't they? Yes, they are, guys. You want a really good set. Mr. Perkins, you here? Well, he's doing the right job, isn't he, Doc? Doing it right. You bet he is. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20, to get 9, 20, to get 9, 20, 30, and 35, to get 40, to get 45, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, and 445, 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 445, 50, and 445, 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, bar, 445, put on 5-3. Thank you, Mr. Perkins. Here's a Caldwell cattle right there. Shady Point. You know where that is, guys? I thought you might. She does. Shady Point. Oh, you have to. 90 days, 2 round shots belong to this young couple right there in front of Jerry Wackel down here. You do good work, buddies. Really good work. They make nice cows someday if you don't do that. At 375.80, at 375, to get 80, to get 80, to get 90, to get 394, at $4, you want to get 4, to get 390, you want to get 4, at 394, to get $4 down, 4, to get 394, at 390, you want to get 4, to get $4, you want to get 4, at 390, you want to get 4, to get $4 down, 4, to get 4, Thielen, at 390, put them a number 21, 31, 21, 21. Good rascals, aren't they? You guys get the star. They're 90 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. There'll be a trouble-free set of boogers right there now at 3 1/4. At 325, to get 925, to get 25, 25, 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, 50, and 5, to get 60, to get 360 over here, and 5, and 5, to get 360, 5, to get 5 up here, and 5, to get 5, to get 70, and 370, to get 65, 70, and 65, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70. Sold 365. Choice 7. 16. Preg. 16 in Preg. This could be more of them, is it, Dennis?
Looks like it's steers.
Bring some mail, would you please? They've got a good set. 90 plus days wean. Quality to burn right there. Quality to burn. Enter to get 350 and 350 and 5. Enter to get a 60. Enter to get 55. To get either to get a 360 and 65. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 5 and 375. 80. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 85 down 90 and 395. Enter to get 95. 4 and $4.05 and 405 10. Enter to get a 15 and 15 20. Enter to get 25. Enter to get 425 and 425. Enter to get 425 30 and 30 and 35. 435, 440, 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 45, 445, 445, 445 here, Troy, 440, 6-0. Thank you, guys. Appreciate them very much. Here's some little light cattle. Muskogee Creeks, They've been weaned 45, 50 days. Get a little lightweight heifers here now. $4.10 and 20 and 20, 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 90. They're to get $5. They're to get 10. They're to get 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5.10 and 5.10, 20. They're to get 5.20 and 5.30. They're to get 5.40. They're to get 5.40 and 5.30, 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 5.50. They're to get 5.60 and 5.70 and 5.70, 5.80. They're to get 5.80, 5.90 and 5.90 now. $6 at $6.10 and 10. They're to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 6.10 and 10. They're to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, they're to get 10 and 10, 6.10, 10, 10. So $6. Put them on number 20. D-House 20. 20. Good job. Here we go. Muskogee Creek, they're weaned. Muskogee Creek and their wean, right? $4.10, $4 now, 10 and 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10 and 10. They're to get 4.10 up here, 15, 20. They're to get 25, 30 and 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 40 for 45. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 5 and 55. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 5 and 65. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 465 and 5. You just got 1 or 2 and 465. They're to get 70 and 470. Internet, you'll get 70 and 70. Internet's out 75. And 475 here, 75, Butch out, 75, and 475, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, Larry Wagner, 470 on the internet. Little boys off of them. Looks like same cattle, doesn't it? Little boy cattle right there, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, to get 5, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 560, and 70, to get 570, to get 570, Yachtdale 570, and 570, 80, and 590, to get $6 here now, 10, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, and 50, 650, 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 680, 90, and 690, to get 90, to get 90, but 90, 680, 90, 80, 90, to get Dale. So, Jerry, 680, put on number 4, number 4. Yes, he is. Is this off the last deal? Okay. Muskogee Creek, Bill, John, Muskogee Creek. Selling right there now. They're to get $3.20 at $3.20. They're to get 40. They're to get 60. They're to get 80. They're to get 4 and a quarter and a half. 75, 475 and 450, 75. They're to get 75. Showtime 450, number 2. Here's 18 more little boy calves off that Muskogee Creek. Good little Angus calves. Good little Angus bull calves. Are we right? Bulls? Okay. Thank you. Right here now, they're to go right there, the bull calves here now, $4.10 and $4 now, 10 and 10, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70 and 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 490 and 80, 90, 480, 95 and $5, they're to get 10, 510, 520 and 510, 20, they're to get 510, 520 and 510, 520, they're to get 520. Jerry at 510, number 4. Smallest been weaned 120. Huh. Some more of them guys right here now. Here's some more of them. 120 days weaned on little heifers. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. They're gonna have 10 to buy them, but they get 10. Wean forever, $4 and 4. They're to get $4 now, 4. They're to get $4 now, 4 and 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 350 and 360, 70, 80 and 80, 90. They're to get 4 and $4 now, 410 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Brash out 10 and $4 now, 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 420. They're to get 410, 20 and 20. They're to get 410, 420 here. Butch 410, 21. Butch 21. 120 days wean. 120 days wean. There you are. 3 1/4. At 3 1/4. 325. They're gonna 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. 325 at 25. They're gonna 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. At 325, 30 and 25, 30. Now 35, 335, 40 and 40. Now 5 at 345, 50. 350 internet. 350. They're to get 45 now. 50 and 50. They're to get 50. So 345. Put them on T-Mac 2. T-Mac 2. Muskogee Creek, she been weaned forever. 250, 255, 60, 260, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 90. Internet shot, 290, they're to get 95, they're to get 95, they're to get 95. 3 at $3 internet, you'll get 3, they're to get $3 now, 3 and 3, internet's out, $3 at 305, at 305, 305, 305, 305, here, 5, sold, $3 internet. Bryce. Aiton Prager. Be careful messing in the same place you're eating. I wouldn't say that about you. You know that. What do you got here, bulls? Says bulls. Little thin flesh bulls. Still a Muskogee Creek. Part of them had 60, part of them had 120. I bet this is still 120. Long wean, guys. Long wean. They're bull calves. Bull calves here, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're gonna have 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10, 410, 410, and 10. Varner, $4. Put them on number 507, 57. Get the brownish one off. What do you got here? Same deal. Muskogee Creek bulls. 350 and 350, 60, 70, 370, they're to get 75, they're to get 75, 375 and 375, 80 and 85, 90, they're to get 395, 4 and 45, they're to get 405, internet 405 and 405, 10 and 10, they're to get 405, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, internet 405, internet 405. Who is it? Caleb Bourne. Goodbye, Caleb. People had a lot of cattle here. Oh, you did? Here's 6 more of the bulls off of them. 120 days or more. 120 days or more. $3. You get 3 and 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 305. You're to get 305. You're to get 305 and 305. You're to get 5. You're to get 5. You're to get 5. You're to get 5. 305, 10 and 10. You're to get 10, 15 and 15. You're to get 20. You're to get 320 and 15, 17 and a half, 20 and 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, 5, 325, 7 and a half, and 327 and a half, and 325. You're to get 7 and a half. You're to get 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Varner 325, 18X. There won't be 10 steers left in the world next year. What do you got here? Heifers? From Durant, Oklahoma. THR Enterprises, Land and Cattle Company. From Durant, they're 100 days weaned. 100 days weaned and good ones to right there. $4.10, $4.10, they're going to 10 buy, but they get 10, 20, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 5, at 435, 40, they're going to get 45, at 50, they're going to get 55, they're going to get 55, they're going to get 5, at 60, at 465, at 5, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 75, they're going to get 480, at 80, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 85, 485, internet route, 485, Drew route, 485, at 485, internet route, 485, at 485, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5 more heart, 480, put them on 33. Mr. Garrett McIntyre is what John tells me. From Durant, Oklahoma. He does a nice, exceptional job raising these buggers. 100 days weaned, John. Heifer's got a big knee. Left front, sit right there, Dennis. Good eye, John. Good eye, John. Selling my other heifers right there. 350 and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, and 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 355, and 355. Anybody else here? 355, and 355, and 55, they're to get 5 here. More 350. Put them on number 60. Prague. Male, Dennis, please. So we have anything for him today. What do you got here, boy calves? 100 days weaned. They already worked. The work has been done. It's all done. It's all done, Bill. You talk about a fancy set of lightweight calves now. We're going to run smooth out of these, I believe. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, they're to get 5, and I 10, at 5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, at 5.10, they're to don't wait too long, guys. 5.10, at 5.20, at 5.20, 30, they're to get 5.30, they're to get 5.40, 5.50, they're to get 5.60, 5.70, and 5.70, they're to get 70, 70, and 5.60, 5.70, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, and 70, sold 5.60, Hayes number 44. Five more of them right there. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get 4.20, 30, and 30, they're to get 4.20 now 30, they're to get 30, 40, and 4.40, 50, they're to get 50, and 4.40, they're to get 50, 60, and 60, 70, they're to get 4.70, and 4.80, and 4.80, 4.75, and to help any 4.75, and 4.75, and 75. Drew Hayes 4.70, number 5.5. Folks, there's 14 more of them the next end to the same steers. 100 days weaned. All the work's done. All the work will be done for you. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but they get 4 and 4. They're to get $4 now 4. They're to get now 4. They're to get now 4 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 350 and 350, 60 and 575. They're to get 85, 90 and 95. They're to get 95. They're to get 90. Y'all be careful. 395 and 395 and 395. They're to get 95, 95, 95, 95. Drew Hayes 390. Put him on number 7. Cripple, look for a lame. 7. Here's 2 little Bremer crosses. I guess they're Bremer crosses or some kind of cross. 375, 80, 375, they're to get 80, 80, 90, 390, they're to get 90, they're to get 380, now 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, and now 90, they're to get 90, sold 380, put them on KK 350. All right, thank you, folks, for that consignment of cattle. Garrett, Garrett, thank you very much, Garrett. We're going to go to the boring. 351.
Change that last bill up. Change it up. 351.
Boring family right here. Yeah, David. You got anything on these? No information. You got anything, Bill? Any of the Bourne family with us? Well, you ought to be as good as them are. I guess you don't need to be as good as them are. Right there, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, and 425, and to get 30, and to get 40, and to get 50, and to get 60, and to get 70, and to get 80, and to get 90, and to get 5, and 5, and to get $5 internet, $5, $5, and to get 5, and to get 495. Y'all are out. 5, 495, 495 internet. You're out. 495. 10. 5, 2.5. No, 10. 505. How about that? 505 internet. 7.5. 10. 15. See what you started? 5, 10, 15. Don't blame you. So 5, 10. Put them on Larry Wagner internet. 19 more of the Bournes. My Bournes are doing good work, and they're not carrying much flesh. I bet they ain't getting any ball in them. Do you, Dennis? Yep. You do? What'd you say? You just say yep. Yeah, you're learning. Here we go. We're to get $4.10. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10, and 10. They're to get now 10. Buy them, but they get 4.10, and 10. They're out the gate, guys. 10 to buy cattle. You get 10, and 10. They're to get 4.10. They're to have 15, and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 4.10. They're to get 15, and 4.10. They're to get 15, and 10. They're to get 15. KK 4.10. Put them on number 340. I don't know. Billy and I think so. Don't we? Even Dennis thinks so. Here's little brothers. 30 more of them, the Bourne family. Where were they from? Justinburg, Texas. He does good work. They do good work. $5 10, $5 10, $5 10, $5 now 10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 5 10, they're to get 5 10, they're to get 5 10, and 5 10, they're to get 5 10, and 10, they're to get 5 10, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 450, 450, 450, 450, 60, 450, 60, 450, 60, 450, 60, 70, 470, 480, 480, 480, 475, 475, 80, 485. 485, 485. Get your man. 485, 485, 485, 485. KK 480, 345. $20 cheaper than last week, or 30 or 40. Yep. Same cattle, folks. Are they steers? Well, one or the other, aren't they? Who got the last one? Well, them last ones bulls. These look like steers, but they're bulls. One or the other, right there. Here we go. We're to get 350 and 350. We're to get 5 and 55. We're to get 55. We're to get 5. We're to get 5. We're to get 5. 350 and 350. We're to get 50. Gary will bid 55 and 55. We're to get 55 and 355. We're to get 55. We're to get 5 here, 5 there, and 5. We're to get 5. We're to get Baiton. 350, number 6. Caleb, I'm sorry. What you got there, Bobby? Lightweight heifer is right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get now 10 10 20 to get 4 10 20 and 20 to get 4 10 4 20. I'm gone. Who get 20 to get now 4 10 20 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 60 to get 70 and 470. Internet's out 470 and 70 80 to get 480 to get 480 90 490 internet 490 and 95 $5 sir $5 you're to get 5 and 495 to get 5 to get 5 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. So 490 Larry Wagner on the internet. Don't forget where you're sitting. Hey, look at here. Next into him. Fancy boogers right there now. They're to get a fancy girl. They're to get 385.90 and 385.90 and 390. They're to get 85 and 90 and 385.90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 and 95. They're to get 395 and 395. Anybody else here? 95 and 95. Internet chat 4 and $4. They're to get 5. 405 10 and 10. They're to get 10 15 and 15. Internet 410 15 and 410 15 20 and 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20. And 415 now 20 to get now 20 to get 20 and 20 Larry Wagner 415 on the internet. Trying not to give it away when I start them, but I guess I am, huh? Look at there. Would you enter to get 5 1/4, 525, 30, and 530, 40, to get 540, to get 540, to get 540, 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get $6, 10, and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 60, and 20, and 10, 20, to get 60, and 20, and 20, to get 10, now 20, to get 20, Jerry, 60, and 4. Emma. Emma. Huh? Huh?
Not too bad.
There's her big brothers right there now. $5, 10, and $5 now 10, and 510, to get now 5 and now 10, and 10 to get 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, and 10 to get 510, 20, and 510, 20 to get 510, 20 over here, and 510, 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20, and 510, 520 to get 20. Gary Thielen, 510. Put him on number 4. Goodbye there, Gary Thielen. Thinking about Jerry Wackel there. He's a steer, isn't he? He's worked right there now. 350 at 360 at 350, 60 to get and 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 90 90 390 and 380 to get 90 to get 90 380 90 and 380 90 380 90 380 90 here. Gary Thielen at 380. Put him on number 7. What do you got here, Dennis? Two little bull calves. I know. Ooh, good little bull calves here. 4 1/4, 425, and 425. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 430 to get 25, 30 to get 30 to get 30, and 30, 40 to get 40, 50 to get 450, and 440 to get 450, and 440 to get 50 to get Jerry Wackel. 440 Jerry Wackel. I got the Jerry right Wackel. At the very top. Is that boy in the chicken shack? Yep. See 2 guys down here but dock. 3 guys down here but dock. Some little low white ones. Two of them are steers, one of them's a bull now. Man brought you a couple dry. See the little white cattle right there. 550, 550, 550, to get 60, and 550, to get 60, to get 570, to get 570, and 560, 70, to get 570, and 560, to get 70, and 570, 80, and 580, to get 80. Wolves out, 580, and 570, 80, to get 80. Jerry, 570, put them on 4. little heifer came with them right there now. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10, 20 and 20. It'll get now 410, 420 and 20. It'll get now 10, 20. It'll get 410, 20. Anybody else? 420, 410, 20. I'll sell it to you. 410. Dale. That's what you get when you come in. You get the bargains. Right, Mark? You get the bargains when you come in. Who's this? Blue Line? Blue Line Agriculture from Edmond, Oklahoma. You got anything? You got anything? Blue Line, Edmond, Oklahoma. Good case here, 4 1/4 at 425. It'll get at 25, 30. It'll get at 25, 30 at 430. It'll get at 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30 at 425, 30, 40 and 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 440. It'll get 40. It'll get 40 and 430, 40. It'll get 40 and 1 or 2 and 30, 40, 50 and 450. It'll get 50. Internet out 450 now 60 and 60. It'll get 60. Larry, you're out 60 and 70. 470 brass 70 and 470 brass out 70 and 70. It'll get 60. It'll get 70 and 70, to get 70, to get 70, Larry Wagner, 460, Larry Wagner on the internet. Here's 7 more little heifers right here. Here's some more good little lightweight heifers here. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them, but they get Edmond, Oklahoma, 410. I got him, and now 10. They're going to get 410, and 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10. You got this man right down here, Dennis, at 410, and 20, and 20, 420, 15, 20, 420 internet, 420, and 25. They're going to get 25, 25, 30, and 35, and 35. They're going to get 35. Larry out, 435. Larry, you're out. 435, 440 Brad, 440 Brad, 440, 440 Brad, 440, 435, 40, 435, 40, to get 40, to get 40 Larry Wagner, 435 Larry. Here's some more. Blue Line, Edmond, Oklahoma. Had no information. They ain't very fleshy. They look to me too. Dennis, what do you think? Dennis agrees with you. Unbelievable. Right here now, they're going to get 375, 80, and 375, they're going to get 80, 90, they're going to get 380, but they get 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90. Anybody else? 390, and 394, and $4, you're going to get 4, 394, 394, they're going to get 390, you're going to get 4, and $4, you're going to get 4, they're going to get 4, they're going to get 4, barn, 390. Know nothing about them. 52. Boy cares off of them. Edmond, Oklahoma, now $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10. They're to get 520 at 510, 20. You got that man right down there. I've had him all day. 510, 20 at 510, 20 and 510, 20, 30 at 530. They're to get 530. They're to get 530 and 40. They're to get 550. They're to get 560 at 560. They're to get 70 at 570 and 560, 70. They're to get 570, 70 and 70. Jerry 564. 560 Jerry 4. Blue Line again, same cattle. They're good Angus cattle. Come out of Edmond, Oklahoma is what the mail says. And their bull is right, Dennis. Their bull calves, they sure are. Right there, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4.10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get $4 now 10, and 10. They're going to get 10 to buy them, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, and 10. They're going to get 10 out the gate, 10 out the gate, 10 out the gate, 10, and 10. They're going to get 410, and 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10, 10. So $4 barn, 601, 1X, 1X. What do you think you're doing? Cindy? Can't just walk in and not speak. How are you? Here's 8 more of them same cattle. Edmond, Oklahoma. 3 1/4, 30, and 325, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, and 325, to get 30, and 35, to get 35, to get 35, what do they weigh? And 35, 40, 345, 345, 50, 355, 60, 365, 70, 370, 365, 1 or 2, 365, 70, internet, 365. Caleb Bourne, goodbye, Caleb. Where we going?
Renee Howard out of
Here's Renee Howard. Thank you to the Blue Line folks from Edmond. These are 60 days they've had a round of shots. Yes, they have. 60 days, had a round of shots, $4.10, $4.10, 20, enter to get now 20, 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, and 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 5, and $5.10, 5, 20, 30, enter to get 5, 30, 30, and 5, 20, 30, and 5, 30, 40, enter to get 5, 40, 50, and 5, 50, 60, enter to get 70, 80, and 80, 90, 5, 90, $6 now, $6.10, and 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, 10, 10, $6 now, 10, enter to get that 10 a bomb, enter to get 10, and 10, enter to get now, Butch, $6, put on number 2-1. Dale, you wasn't even second or third either one then. I started them cheap where you could play. You did. You don't play long. He's not good with friends. Where we going? 60 days and a round of shots. Renee Howard. Good girls right here. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10, 15 and 15. They're going to have 15, 20. They're going to have 20 and 420. We together for 15, 20 and 25 and 25, 30 and 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. 425, 30, 425. They're going to get 30. 425. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. Barhart 425, 31. No, not yet. Thank you. Thank you, though. Good girls. We the Howards. They look like it right there. 60, wasn't it? 60, wasn't it? 60 days right here, 60 days. I enter to get 385.90 and 85, enter to get 90, enter to get 385, enter to get 90 and 385, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, did you? And 385 and 385, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5. You won't buy better ones, guys. And 385, enter to get 85, 50 and 355, 60 and 575 and 75, 80 and 5, enter to get 85, Ramadan, 385 and 385. At 385, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, sold 380 Varner. 5, 6, Bragg. Now we're going to start on the steers off that consignment. There's 60 days wean. That old brand's already peeling off. And they got some quality and they're steered. They're steered right there now. 5 1/4, 525, at 525, they're going to have 525, they're going to have 25, 25, 525, at 525, they're going to have 25, 25, 25, 25, at 525, 30, at 530, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, at 525, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30. Hayes, 525, Hayes, put on number 4, 44. Their Angus is right here now. They're going to have 375, 80, at 375, they're to give 80, at 380, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to get 375, 80, 90, at 394, and 405, they're to get 410, they're to get 10, 15, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 25, at 25, they're to get 30, at 35, they're to get 35, 40, they're to get 45, at 445, 55, at 55, 60, they're to get 5, at 570, they're to get 470, and 70, they're to get 70, and 70, they're to get 70. Troy Denwalt, 465, number 5, 5. For the Howards, 60 plus days, 375. 375, 375, it'll give 85, 85, it'll give 90, it'll give 95, 4, and 405, it'll give 405, it'll give 405, and 405, 2.5, 5, 407.5, 10, and 10, 410, it'll give 407.5, 10, 407.5, it'll give 10, 10, Barnhart, 407.5, 32, 43. This is the one from Carnegie. Yeah, whose was it? Yeah. Jason said they wean. 90 plus days wean. I'll tell you what, they're what's the guy Jason's buddy down there in Mountain View? Sell like out here. Yeah. Hawkins' son-in-law. Long time wean, folks. That'd be long time wean. You hear? Michael, you here?
Hey, hold it.
They're long time wean, guys. 350 at 350, it'll get 5 at 55, it'll get 55, it'll get 5, 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 355 at 355, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 60 at 365 and 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 70, it'll get 370 and 5, it'll get 375 at 375, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5 at 375 here in Troy, 370, 15, Craig. Here's two more of them. No, it's not. That's all of them. Okay. Thank you, Michael. +60 days of pain cattle from Overbrook. 60 plus days wean, $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, it'll get 5, it'll get 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 5, it'll get now 10, it'll get 5, 10, and 5, 10, it'll get 5, 10, it'll get 5, 10, 4, $4 now 10, and 10, it'll get $4 now 10, it'll get $4 now 10, and 10, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, 350, and 60, 70, and 370, it'll get 370, and 70, it'll get 60, 70, and 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, Butch, 360, 2-1. Hey, that's what they look like tomorrow, Butch. Overbrook right there. Yep. Where is Overbrook? South Ardmore? Okay. They're nice stock. 50, 60 plus days wean. Good ones right here, 375.80 at 375, it'll give 80, it'll give 375 and 5, it'll give 5, it'll give 5, it'll give 375 and 375, it'll give 5, 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 got the goods now at 375 and 5, it'll give 75, it'll give 75, 50 at 350, it'll give 55 and 355, 60 at 365, 70 at 375 and 75, it'll get 5, sold 370, that'll be Troy. 15 in Prague. A dozen more, 3 1/4 at 325 and 325. It'll get out, did you? And 25. It'll get 30. It'll get out 25, 30. It'll get out 325. $325 and 325. Did you? And 25. It'll get. Okay. Frag 'em. Do it tomorrow. South Ardmore. Board's higher, isn't it? Huh? 5 cattle's quite a bit higher. We're starting on the steers off that deal, Overbrook. I guess they're all steers. They're worked. How many days? 60 60 plus days wean. Now 60 plus days wean. And they're gonna 375, 80, at 375, they're gonna 80, they're gonna 90, they're gonna 94, they're gonna 10, and 20, they're gonna 25, they're gonna 25, 30, and 30, they're gonna 430, they're gonna 425, 30, and 425, they're gonna 35, and 435, 40, and 445, they're gonna 50, and 450, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, and 445, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, 445, 53. 17 more of them. They're weaned. They're black anyway. Good kind, right there, boys here, 350, and 350, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 65, 70, and 75, they're to get 80, and 380, 5, they're to get 90, and 390, 5, they're to get 95, 95, 95, 95, and 395, they're to get 95, they're to get 95, and 395 here, Drew Hayes, 390, number 7. Smith cattle from Gary. October 1st, they were weaned. Steers. October 1st, they was weaned. 350 and 5, and again 355, 60, and again 85, and again 5, and again 70, and 370, and again 65 now, 70, and 70, and again 5, and again 75, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, and 82.5, 5, 87.5, 92.5, 395, 7.5, 4, 02.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, and 15, and again 415, and 412.5, 15, and again 15, and again Thielen, 412.5, Thielen do it again, Gary. Number 2525. 25. This same cattle, Gary, Oklahoma. They're taking out 335, 40. Steers, Herbert. 335, 40, and 335, and again 7.5, 40, and 2.5, 40, 2.5, 47.5, and again 50, and 52.5, 55, 7.5, now 60, and 2.5, and again 5, and again 7.5, and now 72.5, and 5, and again 75, and 77.5, 80, 80, and again 80 over here, 2.5, 5, and again 5, 7.5, 90, and 2.5, and again 390, 2.5, and 97.5, and again no, and 97.5, 4, and $4 4, and to get 397.5, 4, and $4 here to get 4. Drew Hayes, 397.5, 7. Got wheat balls hanging on them. Tomorrow. Brag 'em. Oh. What will it be tomorrow? Tubby 61 or 71? 75. 75. Better sharpen them up. You boys forgot to sharpen them last week. They didn't even bring them with them last week. Yeah. Bring a little mayo with you, Antonio. There's good black heifers again. McDowell Ranch, John. Yeah.
Out there at the McDowell. McDowell.
Mark McDowell. 75 days. What'd you say? 75 days. This out there, Shamrock, is that right?
Yes, sir.
Shamrocky right there now. Here we go. $4.10. $4.10. And 20. To get 30. To get 40. To get 50. To get 60. To get 70. And 470. 80. To get 80. 90. To get 5. And $5.10. To get 5.10. To get 5.10. And 5.10. To get 5.10. And 10. Internet out 10.20. And 5.20. Bill, you're out 5.20. And 5.10. 15. You're close. So at 5.10. 15. Let's change it. 15. 5.10. 15. And 15. So 5.10. Internet 5.10. Larry Wagner. There's 20 more of them. 13 more of them. 13 more of the McDowells. Say again. 20 more of them, guys. 75 days weaned from out of the Texas Panhandle. And to get 375 and 375 80 and 85 90 395 and a 4 and $4.05 and to get 10 to get 10 15 and 15 20 to get now 20 to get 25 and 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 27 and a half 32 and a half and 432 and a 5 435 7 and a half and 7 and a half to get 40 and for 42 and a half 5 for 47 and a half 50 and 2 and a half and a 5 55 7 and a half 60 and 460 and 457 and a half 60 to get 2 and a half and 2 and a half to get 62 and a half 2 and a 5 465 465 7 467 465 7 and 7 to get 7 Thielen and 465 Thielen put them on 22 20 32 32 32 Preg Gary no what do you got here now same cattle heifer kiss Evercast, okay, it's what I need to know right there now. To get 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. To get now 25, 25, 30. To get 30, to get 30, to get 30 and 5. To get 5, 40. To get 45 and 50. To get 55. To get 60 and 5. To get 70. To get 5 and 75, 80 and 380. To get 375, 80 and 375, 80. To get 80 short, 375, 15. Preg. Mark, you're doing good work, buddy. John said to tell you hi. McDowell Ranches, Shamrock, Texas. Here comes steers off of them, John. He's got the goods, and they're 75 days weaned. 75 to 100 days right there now. To get that $5 now 10 and 5.10 and 5.10 already worked here 5.10 and 5.10 20 to get 5.10 to get 5.10 to get 5.20 and 5.30 and 5.30 to get 5.30 to get 5.30 and 5.20 30 40 to get 5.40 and 5.30 40 and 5.30 to get 40 over here 5.30 40 and 5.30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 here Hayes 5.30 Hayes put on number 44. Bring more. Snow gonna be too deep. Here's 23 more of them, guys. None of them have as many friends they have been having. None of them have as many friends they used to have.
Mark does a good job now.
Mark does an excellent job. 75 to 100 days. 75 to 100 days. $4, 10, $4 now 10 and 10 to get now 10 to buy to get 10 and 10 20 to get 30 to get 435 to get 40 to get 5 or 50 and 55 to get 60 to get 465 and 70 to get 75 to get 75 80 and 485 90 and 495 to get 95 to get 95 over here and 95 to get Drew 95 95 495 and 490 you don't get 5 495 495 495 495, 495 here, river down 5. So 490 Troy, put him on number 55. Still $25 or $600 feeding yearlings right here, feeding yearlings right here now to get 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4 would get 30, and 25, to get 35, to get 5, to get 5, 40, to get 45, and 50, to get 5, to get 355, and 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, and 355, to get 55, sold 350 Varner. 7, 6, 69.
You done with them? Antone. Still marked?
Yep. Everybody's got to have one of them, John. Everybody's got to have at least one. They are pretty good. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 20, and $3.20. It'll get at 30. It'll get 30, 40. It'll get 3.40, and 3.30, 3.40. It'll get 40, 50, and 50, 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 80, and 3.80. Internet's out 80, 90, and 3.94, and 10. It'll get 10. It'll get 10, 4.10, 4.10, Jerry, and 10, 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, 4.10. Sold $4 internet. Haynes. Mark, thank you very much, sir. Let's go to Eufaula. I don't know. It's Griffin Ranch. Griffin Ranch. Gary. All right, Gary. 75 days. 75 days around the shots. Nice little calves out of Eufaula, and they're to get $4 for, and $4 you're to get $4, they're to get $4 now, 4, and $4 you're to get $4, they're to get $4, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 405, 5, you get 5 up here, and 10, they're to get 405. Fish you been? 10, 410, 410, 410, 15, 15, 20, 420 internet, 420, 420, 425, 425, 30, 430 internet, 430, 435, 435, 435, 435, and 35 here. Internet, 430, internet, 430. Larry Wagner. There's same cattle, Griffith cattle right there in the long wean. Steered. They're steered right there now. They're going to have $4.10 and 10 and $4 now 10. They're going to have 10. Did you? And 10, 20. They're going to get 25. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 435, 40 and 45. They're going to get 45, 445 and 45, 445 and 445. They're going to get 5 there. They're going to get 5 and 5. Fish you been? 445 here. So 440 partner 5-3. See moving it hand. It's all right. Just practicing. Be all right. All them little old kids we sold earlier, I guess he's been from the past. This is Nick's cattle from where? Huh? Tolar, Texas. Okay, thank you. 150 days wean. 150 days wean. Nice little heifer calves right there. They're going to have 375.80 and 375.80 90. They're going to 94 and $4.10. They're going to get 20. They're going to have 20 30. They're going to get 30 and 20 30 420. We're going to get 30 and 420. We're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. Thielen 420. That'll be Thielen number 31, 31, 32, 32, 32. Bring something back. Red. 150 days wean, guys, right here now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4.10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and $4.10. They're to get now 10 to buy 10, 10, 10 and 10. They're to get $4.10. They're to get $4.10 and 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. KK $4. Put them at $3.45. Foshie and Robert. Weaned back in October, guys. Had 2 rounds of shots. Had to pour on for the wormer. Wean way back in October. Every K is right here, 375, 375, and 75, and again 375, and again 535, and again 535, and 375, and again 80, and 80, and again 380, and again 80, and again 80 here, 80, and 380, and again 80 here, 84, 375, put them on 2X. Same case, guys. Same case. It get better as it get bigger. And to get 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, and to get 25, 25, 25, 30, and to get 35, and to get 40, and 45, and to get 50, and 55, and to get 60, and to get 365, 70, and 75, 80, and 385, 90, and 395, 95, 4, and 405, 10, and 10, 15, and 20, and to get 20, I believe, are steers. 20, 425, 425, 30, 430, and to get 5, and to get 35, and to get 435, and 35, 40. Thank you, John, 440, and to get 435, 40, 435, and to get 40, and to get 40, and to get 40. Hayes, 435, put them on 5-5. Thank you, Gary. Mr. Roberts, how are you, buddy? Everything good in Kiowa County? Well, I've heard your dad tell my dad that a few times. That's right, dry in Kiowa County. I see 75 days, 2 rounds. Few cubes right here, 4 1/4, 30, 4 1/4, over to get 30, and 30, 40, or to get 50, or to get 60, or to get 70, or to get 80, or to get 90, or to get 90, 90, 90, and 4.95, $5 now, 10, or to get 5.10, or to get 5.10, 5.10, buddy, you're out, 5.10, and 5.10, or to get 5.10, or to get 5.10, and 10, 5.10, or to get 5.10, and 10, or to get 10. Internet, $5. Larry Wagner, goodbye, Larry. There's 18 more of them. It might be God's country with Leon and Pete and Gary and Bob. You live down there, but they forgot us. Steer on them. Hold steer. It's good heifer calves, guys. Have been weaned forever. Now a few cubes and dry grass. 375, 80, 375, or to give 80, or to give 80, or to get 90, or to get 390, and 90, or to get 4, or to get $4 now, 10, and 10, or to get 10, or to get 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10, $4 now, 10, and 10, or to get 10 a bomb, but to get 410, and 10, or to get $4 now, 10, or to get 10 a bomb, but to get 10, and 10, 410, 410, and 10, or to get 10, so $4, and put them on, who to have, Varner? No, did not. Gary, to have you? You didn't bid. $4 a pound. And they're going to 375.80 and 80.90, 390, 390, 380.90, 385, 385, 385, 385, 90, 390, 390. 390, 385, 90, 85, but to get 90, but 90, 85, 90, to get 90, to get 90, so 385. Put them on Troy. 14, Brigham. And 10 more right here now. To get same peppers here, 3 1/4, at 325, to get 25, 30, and 330, to get out 30, to get out 30, to get 30. Angus is out 40, at 335, to get 35. 335, now 40, now 45, 45, 50, 350, 350, 355, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, 60, at 365, at 5, at 70, at 370, at 365, 70, and 65, at 70, and 70, Troy, 365, 15 in Prague. Starting on the steers off of Mr. Roberts. Steer cattle. We're going to bring out one steer back in a minute. If he's this side, you're going to get him. If he's not, then the next guy will get him.
Maybe the next side.
Okay.
546.
This will be a little bit small. Is there a heifer here? They steers that now? Okay, steer cattle, guys. And they're 75 days wean. Nice burgers right there now at $4.10. $4 now, 10, 20, and 30. It'll get 30, 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, and 60, it'll get 64, 60, and 4, 50, 65, it'll get 70, and 5, it'll get 80, it'll get 5, it'll get 90, and 5, it'll get $5, 5, 505, 10, 15, and 15, it'll get 5, 10, it'll get 15, and 5, 10, it'll get 15, it'll get 15, and 15, it'll get 15, it'll get 15 bar, 5, 10, put them on 10. Huh?
The one outside fed this. The one outside fits on this deal.
Oh, that deal right there? Okay.
The one got outside, the one with the heifer.
Okay. Along with the last deal or this deal? The one that's outside fits on this deal, Antonio? All right, we'll bring that one back, and whoever buys these is going to get one more. They're weaned a long, long period of time, and boy, they are thin now. It is dry down there, isn't it? Woo! It's showing too. 350 and 350, it'll get 5 and 355, it'll get 5, 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 5, 5, 5, and 355, 60, and now 5, and now 70, now 5, it'll get 80, and 5, it'll get 5, 90, and 395, it'll get 95, 2.5, 5, and 97 and a half, it'll get 4, and 2.5, it'll get 4, 2.5, and 7.5, it'll get 7.5, and 10, 12.5, and 12.5, 15, 17.5, and 17.5, 24, 22. 2.5, 5, at 7.5, and get 27 at 30, 432.5, at 435, 7.5, 40, 42.5, for 42.5, for 47.5, at 50, at 52.5, and get 5, 57.5, 57.5, 60, at 460, at 457.5, 60, and 60, and Hayes 457.5, put them at number 5, yard them out. Get a stocking legged calf off. Bree got one back in just a minute, guys. These are the 3 Pines cattle from McKinney, Texas. 85 days, my mail says. Their daddies were or are. They lose them. Nice cattle, guys. Out of registered Angus bulls. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're getting now 10 to buy them, but they get 4 and 4. They're get $4.10. They're getting now 10, now 15. They're get 20 and 25. They get 30. They're get 35. They get 40, 445. They get 50. All steers. 450. I thought this. 455, 60, 70, 470, 80, 480, 480, 90, 495, at $5, you're to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 10, at 5, 10, to get 10, 15, to get 15, Jeff, you'll get 15, now 20, at 5, 20, to get 5, 15, 20, 5, 15, 20, at 5, 15, now 20, to get 5, 20, and 5, 20, to get 20, to get 20, so 5, 15, and put them on, Jeff, 15, 35, 35. 34. $24 more, guys. They steers. Thank you. They're about as pretty steers as you can buy, I'd say, if you like red. And went 500 pounds right there now. To get a 385.90 at 85, to get 90 at 395, 4, to get $4.05, to get 405.10, to get 15 and 20, to get 25, 30 and 35, to get 435 and 435, to get 435 and 430, but to get 5, to get 35 and 435, 435 at 30. True, you've been and 435, to get 35, 35, 30. Did you, Gary? 35, 7.5, 437 to 40. 442 and a half, 445, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 442 and a half here of order, 442 and a half, 5-3. Couple of singles. They have a steer off out there. Heck yeah. Or big heifer right there, 250, and 250, vertical 5, vertical 9, 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60, vertical 5, and 70, vertical 5, vertical 80, vertical 280, and 285, vertical 95, and 95, vertical 295, vertical 95, 95, internet 290. They stared at heifers hanging out together last year. Last year. 350 and 350, they're going to 50 and 350, they're going to 50, they're going to 5 and now 7.5, 60, yeah, 62.5 and 5, they're going to 67.5, they're going to 367.5 and 65, 7.5 and 7.5, they're going to 7.5, you're out of here, and 7.5, 7.5, sold 365, put them on Baiton 7. Let's get the yard out. Brian will still run with you. He'll still run with you. Have to hold the gun on these guys running around me. At the big knee. THR land. John. Sutter right there now, $2.10, $2 now, 10, 20, and 210, 20, it'll get 210, 220, it'll get 210, 20, and 210, 220, it'll get 210, 20, and 20, 30, and 230, 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, 60, and 60, it'll get 60, and 60, it'll get Terry, 250, put up a 9.
Whatever she brings, it'll be a miracle.
We've had a few of them, haven't we? Baiton 32, she's red. 2, 7, 3. Brown off of Pokey.
Put him on 99X, whatever he costs.
Stock and leg edge right there. He's for sale. He's for sale, guys. Here, $4.10. $4 now 10. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 370. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 370. They're to get 360 now 70 and 70. They're to get 75, 375, 80 and 380. They're to get 75. They're to get 80 and 85 and 385, 90 and 395, 95. They're to get 395. Got him right over at 390. Now 595, 95. 395, sold 390. T-Mac 4, T-Mac 4. KK 340. 365. I don't know. I can't see her here. This is a big one. 359.
What price does he have her at? How much?
Same price.
You order 360?
What'd that bring first time? 360. Yeah. He ain't near as big.
No, he should have won that small end, Antone. Like I told you. Who bought the light end?
Who bought this in?
I just.
Hayes 55, got like 457.5, but they weigh.
They weighed 5 something. Just sell them.
Who bought the light of these calves? You remember?
You did?
Did you? What'd they cost? What'd they bring?
510?
510. All right, here we go. 475.80 and 475.80 and 90. Or to get 490. Or to get 490 and 480. Would to get 90. But 90. Would to get 90. Would to get 90. 490 and 90. Or to get Varner 480. Put them on number 10. Back to you, Gary.
Oh, that's her?
All right, she couldn't see good. Look like she can see now. 250, at 250, or to get 60, at 250, 60, or to get as a get phones, to get 70, at 270, or to get 260, 70, and 70, or to get 270, 80, and 280, 280, 90, 293, at $3 sugar free, and 293, no, $3 sugar free, 05, at 305, 10, or to get 310, and 310, 15, now 20, and 320, or to get 20, or to get 20, or to get 25, at 325, 30, at 5, or to get 340, or to get 45, 50, at 355, or to get 55, or to get 5. I sold 350 T-Mac, put them on 4. Two, that's right. Decatur, John. Decatur, Texas. Williams Family Herefords. These cattle have all been weaned for 60 plus days. They've had the Convection 8, Triangle 5, Safeguard Wormer. Then they had a booster of the Triangle 5. They've been running out on some oats since the 1st of November.
Steers.
They are steers, thank you.
You're welcome.
Nice calves, guys. Nice calves and wean forever. I entered to get $4.10 at $4.10, 20, entered to get 9, 10, 20, 30, entered to get 30, at 30, entered to get 4.30, entered to get 4.20, 30, at 4.35, entered to get 35, 40, entered to get 45, at 45, entered to get 4.45, and 4.45, entered to get 45, 45, 45, and 4.45, entered to get 5 here, 5 there, but to get 5, and 5, so 4.40, put them on, Thielen, was it? Thielen 5? Thielen 5. There's them white-faced cattle out there now. Steers. Good Hereford steers right there. $4.10 at $4.10, 20, and 20 to get 4.10, 20, 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50, and 60 to get 60 to get 60, and 460 and 450, 60 to get 70, and 70 to get 65, 465, 70, 470 Jerry, 475, 475, 475. Jerry Wackel, 470. Now you're caught. Now you're cooking with Crisco. Williams people, y'all here? Williams Hereford Ranches. Where are they from? Decatur? Decatur, Texas. I'd say they got pretty good Herefords. 60 days wean, good ones right there now. And to get 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 80, to get 375, 85, 85, Gary, 85, to get 385, and 385, to get 5, 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 85, 90, and 390, to get 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, to get 90, to get a kick 8, 385, put them on 351. Yep. Thank you guys, the Williams family. White Rock, Texas, the Kate Land and Cattle Company. They've all had the Pilgard pink eye medicine. They've had the Virus Shield 6, Covexin 8, Sidectin. They were weaned the last week of August. Last week of August from White Rock, Texas. Cade cattle right there. Thank you, Anton. Every cattle right there now. They're going to have 350 and 5 and 355, 60. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 70. They're going to get 5 and 75. They're going to get 7.5. They're going to get 77.5 and 80 and 382.5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 87.5, 90 and 392.5, 5 and 95. They're going to get 392.5, 395, 7.5 and 4 and 42.5. They're going to get 2.5, 402.5, 402.5. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to get 2.5. T-Mac and $4 bill. T-Mac put them on 2. Aren't the good Charlotte Cross Heifers guys? They've had all that work done. They've been running out. Now. Good girls here. 335, 40, and 335, 40, and 345. They're to get 45, 50, and 355. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, and 355 now. 65, and 570, and 375, and 75, 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80, 380, 380, 380, and 375. They're to get 80, and 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 80 here. 80, and 80. They're to get sold. 375. Varner number 60. Preg. Little steers. Here's little steers. Remember, they've been weaned way back in August. They're good crossbred calves, aren't they? 375, 80, and 375, they're to give 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 75, 80, and 385, Gary, they're to get 90, they're to get 395, and 95, they're to get 395, 4, and $4.05, they're to get 405, they're to get 5, 405, 405, 405, 405, they're to get 405, they're to get 405, 405 here, 5 there, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, so $4, put them on Varner number 69. Oh, that him? Roberts, he's getting better look as he get older. Wetumpka. Yeah. Tell everybody hello home. Wetumpka, folks. This will be the burden cattle. 120 days. 120 days. They've had the live virus. 120 days. Nice guy, boy. Wetumpka. Burden cattle here, 375, 80, and 375, 85, and 90, and 390, and 5, and 95, 4, and 405, and 405, and 410, and 10, and 10, 15, and 15, 12 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half, and 410, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, no, 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 20, and 20 bill, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 17 and a half, 20, and 17 and a half, 20, 17 and a half, what do you get 20, 20, Thielen, 417 and a half, 31, 21, 32, 32, and Preg. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Okay. No Preg. No Preg. Boy, they got a lot of condition. Not much flesh on them. Why right, Texas here now, 3 to get 35, 40, and 335 to get 40, and 335, 40 to get 35 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 out the gate, 40, and 335, 45 to get 45, 50, and 350 to get 50 to get 47 and a half, and 47 and a half, 50, and 350 to get 47 and a half, you're to get 50, and 347 and a half, 50, and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50, Troy, 347 and a half, 15. Be 38 more of them guys. Come over with Wetumpka. Be the Burden cattle from Wetumpka. Wean forever. They're a nice set of steers. Got some genetics. Got some quality about them. Been handled the right way. Handled exactly right. 350, now 5, and 350, to get 5, and 55, to get 5, 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 60, and 365, to get 7 and a half, to get 70, and 372 and a half, to get 5, and 77 and a half, 80, and 380, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, 380, 382 and a half, 385, 385, 7 and a half, 90, and 390, to get 92 and a half, to get 392 and a half, and 392 and a half, 392 and a half, and 390. But he get 2 and a half, 92 and a half, and 392 and a half, Tommy 2 and a half, and 390, but he get 2 and a half, here 2 and a half. Drew Hayes, 390, put him on number 6-1. No, just 6. Of course, I like them. There's a little crossbred calf off of them, folks, right there now. They're to get at $3.10, at $3.10, 20, and 320, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to 60, to get 360, and 60, to get 5, and 570, to get 5, to get 85, 95, to 405, to get 10, 15, to get 15, 410, 15, 410, to get 15, to get 15, and 15, to get 15, Varner, 410, 401. Terry Bomack. Nice gift. There's a good share come with it. Might be a bull. What is he? What's wrong with him? He just wasn't good enough, big enough. Wasn't big enough to fit the mother cow. Still 100 days wean. 375, 80, 375, 80, 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 430, and 420, to get 30, to get 35, and 435, to get 35, to get 35, Jerry, and 435, 40, and 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, so 435. Jerry Wackel. Thank you to them folks, the Burdens. Here's Martin cattle guys from Jacksboro. Imagine that. 100 days weaned. 100 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. There you go, down there at Thackerville. Jacksboro, not far, not far off right here now. They're to get 385, 90, 85, 90. Our heifers aren't in 90. They're to get 394 and 410. They're to get 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 internet, 430, and 420, 30, 40, and 440. They're to get 40, 50, and 50. They're to get 50 internet, 50, and 450. They're to get 50 internets out, 50, 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. That'll be Thielen, 440, number 2. There was just one, wasn't there? Bring a small one back. Okay. 100 days weaned, folks. Jacksboro, nice cattle. I raised them all. One cripple. Hold the lame. There's a good set of heifers out there. Do good on some graze out. TJ. $3.10, $3.05, 10, 3.10, 15, 20, it'll get 5, it'll get 30, it'll get 5, it'll get 3.35, 40, and 45, it'll get 50, and 3.50, it'll get 45, 50, and 5, and 3.55, it'll get 55, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 60, and 3.60, and 3.60, Tom, and 60, it'll get 55, 7.5, you're close, 57.5, 3.55, 7.5, 3.50 out of here, 57, what? Yeah, I'm up high, 3.55, now 7.5. 357.5. That's the reason I said he's close. 357.5. Troy, 355. 15. Yard him out. Bring cripple back. Here's steer mates, guys. Graze out specials. Grass specials. 350 and 5 and 355, it'll get 5, it'll get 7.5, it'll get 60, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 5 and 5, it'll get 7.5, it'll get 70, it'll get 70 and 372.5 and 5, it'll get 377.5, 80 and 80, it'll get 2.5, 5, 85, 7.5, it'll get 87.5 and 385, 87.5, 87.5, it'll get 7.5. Drew Hayes, 385, 7. Could be the best buy of the day, Mr. Hayes. Well, I just kept you in. Same cattle, folks. Guess that's the lighter end of them. Must be little steer cattle. $4.10. What? What, Gary? 410 and 10, 20, it'll get 20, 30, and 30, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 40, 50, and 450, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, and 440, it'll get 50, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, and 440, it'll get 50, and 440, it'll get 50, and 50, it'll get 440, it'll get 450, and 50, it'll get 50. Thielen, 440, put them on 2.5. Okay, new deal, John. Was that the guy I had on that list? Yep. Mr. Evans, where are you? There you are. Good to have you with us, man. My son called me this morning and said, be sure and take care of you, man. You drove a long ways. Brought you an asset, been weaned for over 100 days, is that right? Had 2 rounds of safeguards, 2 rounds of Covection 8, weaned the 1st of August. Nice heifers right there now. Here we go, 350 and 350 and 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 and 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 and 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 and 350. It'll get 55 and 355 and 350. You'll get 5. It'll get 55. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 and 5 here, 5 there. It'll get 5 here, more at 350. Put them on number. Four, frag them, and yard them out. 54. Frag him, pull off small gray. There's some more of them, guys. You've got a good set of steers, don't you? Right here now, they're to get a 4 1/4, and 425, 30, and 425, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 425, and 425, they're to get $4. Now 10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10, 15, and 15, 20, and 420, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 20, they're to get 415, 20, and 20, they're to get 415, 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get Thielen, 415, number 6. 415, Thielen 6. There's two more of them, guys. Two more of them. That'd be good grazing boogers right there. 350 and 350, 35, 55, 55, 65, 65, 70, 35, 80 and 80, 380, 380, 375, 80 and 375, 80, but 80, 80, KK at 375, on 351. Be a couple of singles off of them, folks. Little slick tail gray right here, $3.10 at $3.10 and 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60 and 70, 380, 90, 4 and $4.10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 and 430, to get 430, to get 420, over to get 30 and 30, to get 30, over to get 30, to get 30, KK 420, put on 3, 4, 5. Huh? No, see there, he had you in mind too, man. Had you in mind. Got another one. I'm not. Here's a nice upper right there, guys. Here, to get 350 and 355 at 355, to get 55, 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 and now 60 and 70, to get 380, to get 390, to get 90, to get 90, 390 and 94 at 410 and 10, to get 20, to get 420, and now 30, to get 40, 450, to get 60, to get 70 and 70, 80, 480, 480, Larry, you're out, 480 and 80, 470, 80, 470, 80, to give you Butch, 470, number 21. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you being with us. See you next trip. Fairfield, Texas. Yeah, hang on. Right off to Mama's, right there, guys. Right off to Mama's. Here, $4.10 at $4 now 10 and 10. They're taking that $10. They're taking that 4 and $4.10 20. They're taking that 10 20 4 10 4 20 and 4 10 20. They're taking that 20, but 20, but 20 and 20 4 10 4 20 and 10 20 30 and 30. They're taking 30 now 40. They're taking 40 and 50. They're taking 50 and 450 60 and 60. They're taking 60. They're taking 60 and 460. They're taking 60. They're taking 450 and put them on Larry Wagner. Guys, drive careful now. Same case right here now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 60 at 360. They're to get 60 over here at 65 and 70. They're to get 370 at 365 70 and now 70. They're to get 70. They're to get SH 365. Put on number 25. They've been here before and they really liked it. That's what Jason said. Steers right there, guys. Same cattle.
18 hours to 16 healy cattle.
That's just an hour a calf. That's just an hour a calf. 350 at 5 at 355. They're getting 55. They're getting 60. They're getting 65. They're getting 70 at 370. They're getting 70. They're getting 70 over here at 375. They're getting 75 80 at 385. They're getting 55 85 90 at 390. 385. They're getting 90 85. They're getting 90. But 90. But get 90. But get 95 at 95. 4 at $4. Here to get 4. Here to get 4. Here to get 4 at 4. Here to get 4. KK 395. Put them on 351. And here to get 351. Nice set of steer calves right here. This will be the same cattle, folks. We didn't have anything.
Yeah, they're just 2 rounds off the
2 rounds on the mamas right here now. $4.10 and $4 now. 10, 20 to get now. 10, 20 to get 4, 10, 420 and 30 to get now. 30 to get 25, 25, 30 and 35 to get 435, 40 and 45 to get 445 and 45, 45. The internet shot 50 and 455 and 55, 60 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5, 65 and 65, 70 and 470 to get 465, 70 and 465, 70 and 65 to get 70 to get 70. SH 465. Put them on 34. Get started. He does something. Just about. Just about. Two bulls right here, guys. Walter Valley. Bulls right here now to get $3.10 and $3 now 10 and 20 to get out 310, 320 to get now 20 to get 20 and 310, 20 to get 20, 30 to get 30, 40 to get 40 and 40 to get 50 to get 60 and 370 to get 80 to get 80, 380, 380, 90 and 394 and $4 now 10 to get 10 to get 10, 10, 10, 410 and 10, 410 KK $4. Put them on 3, 4, 5. 3, 5, 1. Got you. Larry Shinley right here with TD. Every cattle. From Gary, Oklahoma, the Kiner cattle. Kiner cattle from Gary. You guys here? Kiners, I'm probably not pronouncing it right. Maybe I am. What about them? What about them? Nothing on them. Up here at Gary, Oklahoma. Kiner cattle. You got a cuss? 3 1/4, 325, and 325. They're to get now 25, 30, they're to get now 30, they're to get 5, they're to get 35, 40, and 45, they're to get 50, and 355, they're to get 60, and 5, they're to get 570, they're to get 370, and 375, and 75, 80, they're to get 85, they're to get 85, and 385, they're to get 385, 85, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and I sold 380, put them on Troy, 15, and Prague. You guys talking some pretty serious conversation up there.
Okay.
Did you get all that? Jeff Reuter's eating his. We're talking his ear. Boy calf. Boy calf. Same cattle got it right here now to get that $4.10 and 10, 20, 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 and 80 to get 480 and 80 to get 80 and 90 to get 5 to get $5, 5.10 and 10, 20 to get 30 to get 5.40 and 40 to get 5.35, 45, 35, 40 and 5.35, 40 to get 5.30, 40 and 40 to get sold 5.30. Put it on Jerry 4. That's the reason you get the big bucks. Billy Barnhart. That's the reason you get the big bucks. Oh, my. Steer cattle right here. Steer O's again. I entered to get out 385.90 and 385.90 and 385 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 90 and 390 and to get 90 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 and 90 390 95 95 4 at $4 to get 4 and to get 95 to get 4 at 395 4 and to get 95 4 at 405 405 and to get 405 and to get 405 and to get 405 and 5 here at Thelen $4. Put on number 6. 6X. Okay. Thank you, folks. Sunny slope.
Nope, it's sunny this year. No snow.
Baird, Texas. What do you got?
Like 120 days, 3 rounds.
120 days, 3 round shots. Nice heifers right there now at 375.80, at 375.80, 98, to get 394, at $4 here, 410, to get 10, 20, to get now 20, and 410, to get 20, and 25, to get 25, 425, and 25, to get 425, and 25, to get 25, 25, and 25 here, Varner, 420, Varner, 420, 44, 44. 29, the steer mates, Baird, Texas. 120 days, 120 days. 200 of these cattle all together. See you back again. They handle right, boys. They be handle right. 120 days. Who's that guy, Billy? Morning, Tom. There's a good set of cattle, guys. Steer cattle from down there at Baird, Texas. Have been weaned 100 days. Woo, nice stock. Nice stock right there now. 350 and 5 at 355, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 355 at 355, 35, 35. Anybody else? 355 and now 57.5. Now 60 at 362.5, 5 at 5 at 65, 65, 65, 65 at 62.5, 5 at 362.5, 5. Now 7.5, 367.5 at 65, 7.5 at 7.5 and 70 at 372.5. 372.5, 5 at 377.5, at 7.5, 80 at 382.5, at 380, but you get 2.5, 85, 7.5, at 7.5, 90 at 392.5, at 392.5, 95, 97.5, at 7.5, at 397.5, at 395, 97.5, 97.5. Varner 395, put him on 69. Brian Walker. Where are you, Brian? There they are, way over there. There we go. The Lucky 13. Over 100 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of alder shots. Over 100 days weaned. 110 of these cattle altogether. People, he got a pretty good set of Charolais crosses. Good stock right there now. To get 375.80 at 375, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4 at $4.510, to get 10, to get 15, to get 20 and 25, to get 25, 30 and 30, to get 30, to get 425, to get 30 and 5 at 435, to get 435 and 435, to get 35, 35, 35 at 430, to get 5, to get 35, 35, 35, 35. Varner 430. Put him a number 44. 41 more of them. Did I bring more than that a week or two ago? Probably did. Huh? Pretty good stock right there, boys. Pretty good stock. Here we go. To get 350, at 350, to get 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 60, 60, at 360, to get 55, 7.5 now, 60 now, 2.5, at 5, to get 65, at 7.5, to get 70, to get 72.5, at 372.5, to get 72.5, 5, at 375, to get 75, 7.5, at 77.5, and 80, at 380, to get 82.5, to get 382.5, at 385, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 90, at 390, to get 87.5, and 90 here, and 90 there, to get 90, at 387.5, 90, and now 90, to get 90 short, 387.5, 15 Pregham. Here's the steers. You guys doing it right. $4, 10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. 410, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get you be 10 up here, 15, and 15, 20, to get 425, to get 25, 30, and 35, to get 440, and 440, to get 435, 40, and 435, 40, and 435, to get 40, 40, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40 here, Varner, 430, 435, Varner, 55. Halloween back in October. Look here at the folks. Look here, black bollies, Charolais crosses, Charolais white faces. Graze out specials. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to get 380 and 375 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 and 5 to give 85 90 to get 395 and 95 4 to get $4.05 and 405 10 and 10 10 10 10 10 405 10 and 405 10 to get 15 and 15 to get 10 to get 15 to get 15 Troy and 15 to get 410 to get 15 out up here and 410 to get 15 and 410 to get 15 and 15 here, 15 of Hayes, 410. Put them on number 30, 61. That's all. That's all. That's all. Thank you, guys. Come back and see us. Cody Gooden. Eagle Crest, guys. Eagle Crest.
All one raising.
They're all born and raised together.
Yep, here's the steers are 50 days on the weaning and 2 rounds, everything done.
For 50 days on the raising. They've had their black leg. They've had a Bova shield. They've all been wormed. There's a pretty stick out set of red cattle right there, folks. Like red or don't like red, they kind of stick out to you. 50 days wean. Good kind, right here now, to get 385.90 and 385.90 and 98 to get 90 to get 5 to get 4 to get $4 now 5 and 510 to get 410 and 405.10 to get 10 15 to get 20 and 25 to get 25 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 425 to get 30 and 425 to get 30 and 25 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 425 to get 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 var 425 put them on 501. 29 more. There's little girls. Wean 50 days, everything done. Ready to go for you guys. 375, 380, and 375, 80, 90, to get 390, to get 380, 90, and 380, 94, to get $4.10, 10, 15, 20, and 25, to get 30, to get 35, to get 40, 445, to get 445, to get 445, and 445, 50, and 450, to get 55, and 55, to get 55, to get 455, 60, and 465, and 570, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 465, 70, 70. Bill Barnhart, 465, 33. Here's more of them. Yeah. 25 more of them, guys. Same story applies. Good old red Angus heifers. And their wing right here now, 350 and 350 to get 5 and 5 to get 55 to get 60 to get 5 to get 70 and 375 to get 580 and 385 to get 90 to get 395 4 and 405 to 10 to get 405 10 15 and 15 20 to get 25 to get 25 25 25 425 and 425 25 25 25 25 and 25 here. Barnhart 420 number 31. Thank you to them folks from Dallas. Browers, they're not from Dallas. Andy and Darko. Huh? Be some of them, they got patch over their eyes. They'll be good cattle we sell anytime, not just today. They're well bred. How many rounds? How many days? 90 days and 2 rounds now. $4.10 and $4.09, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, 60, and 70, to get 70, 80, 480, 480, 90, and 490, to get 90, 485, 485, 485, and 480, to get 5, to get 5, to get 590, and 490, to get 90, but 90, to get don't know, and 90, 490, don't 90, 990, 490, 85, 90, right now 5, 495, 495, 495, 495, better get 495, 495, 495 here, 95. Sold 490. Put them on Thielen number 2. 32. Yard them out. Reds. Wow. "90 days wing." I wonder why Jason wouldn't tell Shady about these. No, he said he wouldn't do anything today. Okie dokie, guys. Okie dokie, guys. There won't be any better deals than that right there. 350 at 350 to get 5 at 355 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 7.5 to get 7.5 and 355 7 to 60 at 360 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 and 5 and 365 to get 2.5 7.5 and 7.5 to get 70 and 370 2.5 and 370 2.5 and 375 7.5 and 7 of 80 to get 380 2.5 and 325 85 85 87.5 and 7.5 to get 90 and 390, 92.5, 392.5, 392.5, 392.5, now 5, 395, 392.5, 392.5, 392.5, 395. Wilkie, 392.5. Wilkie number 5. 15. Must have got them others sold. Must have got them others sold. There you go. What do you got here, boys? Steers? My. You think every time they ship it can't get better, but it does. But it does. They're 90 days wean, $4.10, and $4.10, 20, and 20, to get 4.10, 4.20, 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, 90, 90, and 5, to get $5.10, and 5.10, to get 5.20, to get 5.20, 30, and 5.30, 40, and 5.40, 50, and 5.50, to get 5.40, to get 5.50, and 60, and 5.70, 5.80, and 5.80, 5.80, 5.75. That help any? Not a bit. 575. 575. Troy, 570. 4. Pretty, aren't they? Aren't they pretty? Aren't they pretty? $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 35, to get 40, to get 45, and 45, 50, to get 50, to get 50, for 45 now, 50 now, 5, and 55, to get 455, and 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 60, and 460, and 60, to get 455 now, 60, and 455, and now 60, and 60, to get 455, 460. Varner, 455, 53. Gentlemen, as usual, you're the kings. You're the kings. Aren't they, Amos? Aren't they, Amos? They are. Bow down to them. Outside of Donald, I think they're the most powerful people in this country. High tires, where are they? There they are. This won't be no shabby deal, Bill. Remember last week? Always impressed. 70-some days weaned. They've had all their shots twice. The high tires, they top the market every time they've been here, folks. This should be no exception to the rule. Steer cattle. 70 days weaned right there now. I entered to get $4.10, and $4 now, 10, 20, entered to get 20, 30, entered to get 40, entered to get 50, and 60, entered to get 460, and 450, entered to get 60, entered to get 70, and 70, 470, 80, and 480, 470, 80, 485, 85, entered to get 485, and 485, 90, and 495, and 95, 5, and $5, 5, 505, entered to get 505, entered to get 505, and 505, entered to get 505, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, at $5 and a 5, and I get 505 here, 5, 505, Varner, $5, 5-1. How far did he go? We'll never know, did we? Those 51s. We'll put these with them. I admire what y'all do. Wow, everybody else does too. 375.80 at 375, and I give 80, and I give 75, and I give 80, and 380, and I give 5, and I give 85, and I give 385, and now 90, and I give 95, and I give 95, and I give $1 million, 4, and $4 here to get 4, and I get $4 now, 4, and $4 here, 4, and $4, 395, 405, 405, 5, down here, $4 now, 5, 405, 510, and 10, 410, 410, 15, 15, 415. 415, 410, 15, 410, under to get 15, under to get 10, under to get 15, 410, 15, now 20, 420, 17 and a half, 417 and a half, 415, 17 and a half, now 20, 420, 420, 417 and a half, 20, 417 and a half, drew you out, 20, 417 and a half, now 20, 420, 417 and a half, 20, sold 417 and a half, 35, S&H. Thanks again, folks. Ninny call, the rouse. The rouse out of Nitty Call. What's the story here? 36. This body. Is that Wade? Hey, look, Wade. Monty. Monty's kids. Is Uncle still alive? You got anything on him? The rouse down in Nitty Call. Did you talk to anybody, guys? Bill, did you talk to him right there? I didn't talk to him. George did. Did he say anything about them being weaned or anything? Well, they're good boogers. Nitty-Call, Oklahoma. Nitty-Call, either to get at 350, and 355, and 355, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, 55, and 355, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5. There'll be no sheeper guys going to buy my cattle, 355, and 355, 7.5, and 60, and 2.5, and to get 5, and to get 7.5, and to get 7.5, and 70, and 372.5, and to get 72.5, and 372.5, 375, 7.5, and 377.5, 375, and to get 7.5, and to get 7.5, SH, 375, number 36. Thank you, Monty and the boys, kids. Wild aces. Okay. Two round shots, guys. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. Wild aces are ganked. Long wean, they're empty, guys, they're empty. $4.10, $4 down 10, it'll get 10, 20, it'll get down 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, and 440, it'll get 430, it'll get 440, and 430, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, and 430, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, and 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, Gary Thielen, 430, put number 25. Same cattle, just got a little dirty. Just got a little dirty. That's better than being dusty right there now. Better than dust all right here now. They're get 350 at 350 now, 60. I don't think he's right. Sell two cattle, 350, 350, 350. 350, 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, and 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50. Two of them be pretty good, guys. 350, 60, 360, 360, 5, 365, 70, 375, 375, 380, 380, no, fault, 85, 385, get him, 85, 385, 3, selling two, 385, 85, Thielen, 380, Thielen number 25. Yeah, he's slow. Here's the Wilsons.
Had some last week.
Decatur. Long wean. Long wean, boy, down in Decatur. Decatur, Texas, guys. Nice heifers right there at 350. At 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50. At 5, it'll get 55, it'll get 5, 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 5, 60. At 365, at 5, it'll get 2.5, 5, it'll get 7.5, 70. At 370, 2.5, it'll get 2.5. At 375, it'll get 7.5. At 7.5, it'll get 7.5. At 377.5, it'll get 75, 7.5. At 7.5, sold 375. Put them on Troy, 15. You guys have a good week. Appreciate you. There's 22 of the steer mates, folks. A pretty good kind, Decatur, Texas. Long time wean, Billy tells you right here, 350, at 350, at 5, at 55, at 5, 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 60, at 5, at 5, 70, at 75, at 75, 80, at 385, at 5, 90, at 390, at 90, 87 and a half, 90, and 392 and a half, and 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 5, 395, 7 and a half, at 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 4, at $4 bill, 4, now 2 and a half, 402 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get 402 and a half, and now 5, 405, 405, 402 and a 5, 402 and a 5, 402 and a half, 405, 405, 405. Hayes, 402 and a half, put on a number, 75, 65. You got a mail? You out too? I have no idea. Look at these Angus cattle, John. Look at these Angus cattle, John. Wow. Dennis, what do you think of that deal? I don't think black is all either, guys. I don't think black is all. What's it say out here?
Looks like this is Sterling Ranch.
Sterling Ranches,
Sterling Ranches.
maybe.
Is that what it says in her ear? I think it is.
60 to 90 days weaned, all the shots.
Yeah, there's gonna be a wait.
3 loads of these, 3 loads of big cattle for tomorrow. Is that right? Sterling Ranches are 60 to 90 days all weaned. Had all their shots. How many have?
60 to 90 days,
2 rounds of all their shots. How many here?
90.
It'd be 90 head of them right here.
It's gonna be a split draft
90 head. Got the mail.
45.
I guess that'd be pretty cool set of steers. She talks. Well, this don't come around all the time, Bill. No, you won't. Sterling Ranches. They're the B right there, weighing 693. Aren't they good as girls right here? 375. At 375, they're going to have 5 there, they're going to 580. At 380, they're going to have 75, 85, 85, 90, they're going to 5, they're going to 95, 4, they're going to get $4.94. At 395, 4. At 395, they're going to get 4, they're going to get 95, 4. At 395, you're going to get $4, you're going to get 4. Anybody else here? 4. At 395, 4. At 395, 7.5, they're going to get 397 at 4. $4 bill. $4 bill, 397 and a half, 4, 397 and a half, 4, 397 and a half, you're gonna get 4, and 4, you're gonna get that 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 4. Wilkie, 397 and a half, Wilkie, 397 and a half, 6. Here's 127 of the brothers. Well, this will be the colored up cattle, Charlet crosses. Be 127, a 3-way split here, folks.
Okay, split draft is 127 and 42.
You like these, Dennis? I do too. 60 days.
Are you? Well, these are two yellow and red for you. Here's the colored cattle.
Hey, Bill, can I hold that spotted one? There's a spotted one in there that's slick haired and spotted. This money pot. Gonna hold him. If you want him held, you be the man. Here we go now, 679-pound steers right here now, 350 and 350, to get 2.5, and 350, to get 2.5, to get 52.5, to get 352 and a 5, and 57.5, 60, and 362.5, 5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, and 65, to get 7.5, and 365, to get 7.5, 70, and 370, to get 72, and 372, to get 72, and 372, and 370, now 3, and 73, 470. 74, 75, and 376 here, to get 7, to get 77, 8, and 78, to get 800, to get 9, to get 79, 80, and 380, to get 81, to get 81, 81, 81, 2, 82, 83, to get 83, to get 83, 4, 84, to get 85, to get 85, 86 here, 85, 86, 7, 87, to get 88, to get 88, to get 88, and 389, 89, to get 90, and 390, to get 91, to get 91, to get 92, 91, 2, 91, 2, 3, 93, 94, and 94, to get 95, to get 95, to get 95, and 394, 5, 394, 5, 394, to get 5, 395, T, 394, T, 68. Bring a spot back.
Okay. Call you later. See ya. You bet.
3 loads of them tomorrow. All steers. Your set of lightweight heifers. Going back. This is Cogdales. Didn't we have some of them last week? Tell me about them, John.
Same as 80 days weaned, Dad.
80 days weaned. 80 days weaned. Be a load of them, just like last week's steers and heifers. 80 days weaned. Good ones here. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10, 20, to get now 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50 and 60, to get 60 and 60, to get 60 and 450, 460, to get 70 and 70, to get 80, to get 84, 90 and 495, to get $5, to get 5 and $5 out 10 and 510, to get 520 and 510, 520, 510, 520 and 510, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20 and 20, to get 20. Daryl, 510. Put him on number 2. 2. Do you like these, Johnny?
I do.
I do too. Cooper Cogdale. Silverton. Hey, Silverton. Up there north of town, north and west right there. I had good heifers out here now. To get 350 and 350 and 5. To get now 60. To get now 55. To get now 5. To get now 70. To get 72 and a half, 5 and 75, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, and 382 and a half. To get 2 and a 5, 85. To get 385, 382 and a 5, 382 and a 5, and 382 and a half. To get 5. You boys right down here, 385, 82 and a 5, 82 and a 5, 382 and a half. 5 here. Wilkie, 382 and a half. 6. 66. Harford. Got you. You know she's liable to bring more as good as she is. That's the reason you want to resell her for you. Don't blame you a bit. Here's the boys, Cogdale folks right there. Ready to go for you. Ready to go for you. To get $5, 10, $5 now 10, and 510, to get 5, 10, 20, 30, to get 40, and 540, to get 530, 40, to get 50, and 560, to get 570, to get 580, and 590, to get 90, to get 95, 90, $6, and $6, to get $6 here, $6, and $6 to get 590, you want to get 6, 590, $6. Gary, you been 596, 596 here, so 590, put them on Butch. 2-0. It's more than Cogdale steers. Justin about him.
I called him.
What do you say?
No answer.
Text him. Steers. Fancy steers, Cogdale steers. 80 days weaned and Angus cattle deluxe right there. Here we go. We're get $4.10 at $4 now 10 and 10 15. They're gonna 15 20. They're gonna 25. They're get 30 at 35 40. They're get 45 50 at 450. They're get 45 now 50 and 445 now 50 now 5 at 55 60. They're get 65 at 70. They're get 475 at 80 and 480. They're get 80 475 80 and 475. They're to give 80, 80, they're to give 80. Hayes, 475, put them on number 65, 55, 55. 33 more of the Cogdale cattle, guys. 33 more of them. They're about as good as you've seen, John. Woo, fancy. They topped the market on the heifers last week. They're going to do it again today on the steers. Here we go. We're going to get 350 at 350 and 5. We're going to 55. 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 60 and 5. We're going to 75. We're going to 80. We're going to 5. 95. We're going to 95. 95. 95 and 395. We're going to 395. We're going to 95 and 395. If you only could. And 395 and 395. Anybody else here? 395. 395 $4 3. Would you get 7.5? 397 1/2. So 395. 16. 66. Wilkie. Good job. Two lightweights. Here's Rank Cogdale. Why would you name anyone Rank? Little peewees right there, $4.10 and $4.10. They're going to 10 about, but they get 4 now, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. They're to get 50, they're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 60, they're to get set long weaned 80 and 480, 90, 495. They're to get 510, 520. They're to get 530, they're to get 540, they're to get 550 and 560. They're to get 555, 60 and 555, 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60. Darrell, 5.5. Put them on 2. Stinker. You got mail. Here's some more of them. Wow, they're good. They're long weaned. Long weaned, still them same Cogdale family. 75 days still with them Cogdale ranches. $4.10, $4.10, $3.75, 80, $3.75, 85, vertical 85, vertical 90, vertical 5, vertical 95, 95, and 95, vertical 4, and $4, vertical 4, vertical 3.95, 7.5, 97.5, and 3.95, 7.5, and 3.95, 7.5, $4, and $4, vertical 2.5, and 402.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, and 402.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, now 5, 405. 402.5, 5, 402.5, 5, now 7.5, 407.5, Varner, 405, 50. I don't talk to him much. Here's steer mates right here, rank steers. I don't mean they're mean, they're just Mr. Cogdales. 450, 450, they're to get 50, and 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 450, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, and $5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 490, who'll get 5, and 495, 10, and 510, 20, they're to get 5, 20, 35, 30, and 525, 35, they're to get 5, 35, 40, and 540, they're to get 40, they're to get 540, they're to get 540, and 535, who'll get 40, they're to get 40, Hayes, 535, put them on number 4. 44, 44. 15 more of them. How did you meet the Cogdale? How did you meet the Cogdale? Super duper. What about the? Did you talk to that guy I told you to talk to me last week? There's some more of them. There's some more of them. They're long wean. They're fancy. They're long wean. They're fancy. Good boogers right here now. They're getting that $4.10 and $4.10. They're getting that 10 to buy them. They're getting 4.10 now, 15 now, 20 and 5. They're getting 30. They're getting 5. They're getting 40. They're getting 5 and 445. They're getting 45, 50 and 455. They're getting 60. They're getting 65 and 70. They're getting 5. They're getting 80. They're getting 480 and 475, 80 and 80. They're getting 480, 475, 80 and 475. They're getting 80 and 80. They're getting 80. They're getting 80 down here, 80 here. So 475. He's 55. Here's some little bulls off of them. Coming. Cogdale bulls. Might raise you one here, boys. Might raise you one here now. Here we go. $3 high, 2.5 at 302.5. At 2.5. At 2.5. 5 at 307.5. 10. There to get 10, 12.5. 15 and 15. There to get 17.5. 20 and 320. There to get 2.5. 5 at 25. 7.5 and 30 and 32.5. 5 and 35. 7.5. 40 at 342.5. 5 at 47.5. 50 at 352.5. At 350. What do you get 2.5? What do you get 2.5? 2.5 and 2.5. So 350 for the one feeling number 7. We'll see right here. Nice guy right here. You're to get 275, 80. 275, 80, 275, to give 80, at 275, 80, to give 80, to give 80, to get 275, 80, at 280, to get 75, to give 80, at 280, to get 75, to give 80, at 280, to give 80, to give 80 out the gate, 280, 275, 80, 280, 275, 80, 280, now 5, 285, 285, 280, I got you, Butch, 285, 285, 285. Are you bid, Gary? Gary, you bid? So 280. Put them on Butch. 3. Number 3. We're at 3. What do you get here? Thank you, guys. The Cogdales. This will be Corey Wilson from Burns Flat, Oklahoma. November the 1st, weaning. 2 rounds of shots. Mr. Wilson, you here? Burns Flat?
Nelson. Corey Nelson.
Corey Nelson. Corey Nelson. You here, Mr. Nelson? It's where the big airplanes fly, guys. Heifer is right here now. They're to get $4 now, 10 and 10 and $4 now, 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 460 and 70 and 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 90 and 495. $5. They're to get 5. They're to get $5 bill 5 and 495. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 1 or 2 and 495. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Internet 490. Larry Wagner.
One raising, Deb. 120 days wean, all the shots.
120 days wean. They've had all their shots born and raised together. Won't be any better than that right there now. 350 at 350 now 60 and 65 at 5 at 5 70 and 370 at 65 at 75 and 80 at 85 90 at 395 and 4 at $4 at 4 at 395 4 and 395 4 and 395 you're gonna get 4 39 405 405 10 410 at 405 10 405 10 405 at 10 405 10 10 10 at 10 405 10 405 10. So 405, put them on 40 340. That would be all right, won't it? Sullivan, back to Burns Flat. Back to Burns Flat. Back where the old airplanes are flying. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 20, and 4.10, 20, to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 4.30, to get 30, to get 20, 30, 40, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 470, and 460, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, 80, and 480, 90, 495, to get 510, and 510, to get 510, and 10, to get 10. Darrell, $5, put them on 2. I don't either. Hair fancy, fancy, fancy. Just put his name on something else. That's what he wants, right up there on top. And fancy, to get 385.90, and 385.90, and 390, to get 85, to get 90, but 90, to get 385, to get 90, 85.90, to get 85.90, to get 90, get room balls, 385.90, 385.90, 385, to get 90, I5, and 395, 395. 395 here, 5 there, but to get 5, and 395, high 5 here, bar. 390, put them on number 36. Look for a lame. Where are you going? 38, look for a lame.
Okay, I'm gonna change it to 38.
It's got a weaned back in October. Had 2 rounds of all her shots. Riley Colson, is that right? Riley Colson. 90 days, 2 rounds now. They got a big old frame on them right there. 335, 40, and 335, and to get 40, and to get 45, and to get 50, and to get 5, and to get 60, and 5, and to get 65, 70, and to get 5, and to get 375, 80, and 85, and to get 385, and to get 385, and to get 385, 90, and 395, and to get 95, and to get 4, and $4, and to get 4, and to get 4, and to get 5, and 405, and to get 405, and to get 405, and 405 here, 405 here, Varner, $4, 40. There's 12 more of them, guys. Long time waiting. Colson's. 335, 40, and 335, and to get 40, and to get 35, and to get 40, and 335, and to get 40, and to get 40, and to get 40, and to get 40, and 335, and to get 40, 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 and 335, 7.5, and to get 7.5, and 35, 7.5, and 337, 40, and 342 and a half, and to get 2.5, and 45, 7.5, and 47 and 50, and 350, and to get 50, and 350, and to get 2.5, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 350, 2.5, 350, 2.5, and to get 7.5, and 7.5, 60, and 360, and to get 60, and 60, and to get 2.5, and 360, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5. Wilkie at 360. Put him on number 16, 6, 16, 16. There you go. Here we go. What's this? Same deal. Same deal. Here's the steers. Here's the steers. The Colsons. Riley Colsons. 90 days weighing 450 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 to get 450 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 450 460 and now 60 and 450 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 460 and 60 to get 60 to get 60. Thielen 450. Put him with Thielen 4. They ain't all got to be heifers. You guys take care of yourselves. Stay off that motorcycle until spring. Don't get on it this weekend now. There'll be too dang much snow out there. Brian, don't let him get on it. All right. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle. Here we go. Same good steers right there. They've been weaned for how long? 90 days on them, guys. A Colson cow. This is pretty stick-out set steers. I think right here 375 at 375 at 5 at 80 at 85 at 85 90 at 95 at 95 at 395 at 95 at 395 4 at $4 bill 4 at 95 7.5 at 395 7.5 at 397 and a half and 7.5 at 7.5 here Varner 395 put on 5.7. Let's get the yard outs. Small black off of who? Thielen 2. Small black off of Gary Thielen number 2. Seller. Seller right there now. To get now. Seller right here now. To get $4.10 and $4.10 and 20 and 20 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 440 to get 430 to get 40 to get 40 and 430 40 50 and 450 to get 50 and 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 sold 440 put them on. Terry 2 was the one I held him right there now to get that $3 2.5 and $3 bill 2.5 and 3 old 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 now 10 and 10 15 to get 315 20 and 325 to get 25 30 and 35 and 335 to get 335 and 335 to get 35 35 Varn 330 601. Wilkie's heifer, she is a good rip, isn't she? 350, now 5, at 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to good it, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, you gonna do it, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 2.5, at 332.5, 332.5, 5, yes sir, got you, 332.5. Jeez, 332.5, 332.5, 335, 332.5, 332.5, 335 here to get 5, KK, 332.5, 359. I held this one right here, didn't think he felt good. Dollar a pound, $1.20, $1.40, $1.60, $1.60, 80, $1.80 Terry, $2, $2.20, 220, 240, 240, 240, 220, 240, 220, 240, 240. 260. So 240 fish. Oh. You've been waiting all this time for that? That's my man. When I grow up, I want to be just like you. Troy 15. Virginia Markham. Martin. Be the Martin, Miss Virginia Martin. Seller. 220, 220, to get 20, to get 30, 220, 30, to get 220, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 230, to get 220, over to get 30, 220, over to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Terry, 220, put him on number 9. Or 54. Varner 5-4. Sure will. Here we go. 350 and 60 and 350. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60 and 350, 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 370 and 360. Enter to get 70 and 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70 and 70. KK 360. KK 340. I don't want to try to sell it very high. Feeling what? Feeling 32, they're reds. Aren't you old enough to be colorblind by now? What do you say? Oh. You want me to sell them? You want me to sell them? $4.10 and 10, 20, 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, 80, and 480, enter to get 480, 480, 480, and 470, give 80, and 470, enter to give 80, enter to get 480, and 80, Butch will give 80, and 480, enter to get 70, 80, 470, 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, Thielen, 470, number 2, 2X. What? Not yet. Billy. I'm sure it's going to be okay, though. Thank you. Just thought you might need to know.
We'll need mail too.
We ain't got any mail. I think I do. You want to add a little to them? Folks, there is, Terry, 91 days. 91 days. Ooh. They don't. Every week, I think the cattle are getting better. 91 days wean, guys. 91 days wean, the Rendells. The reputation precedeth them. $4.10, $4.10, and 20, and 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, and 50, 60, enter to get 60, and 460, enter to get 60, enter to get 450, 60, 70, and 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 490, enter to get 5, and $5, enter to get 5, enter to get 495, and 490, enter to get 5, enter to get $5, enter to get 5, and $5, enter to get 495, and 5, enter to get 490, he'll get 5, and $5 here, 5, Butch, we're out, enter to get 5, 490, you'll get 5, 5. Buddy, 490. Put them on number 2X. Here we go. Here's 46 of their sisters. Here's 46 of their sisters. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10 under to get that $4 now 10, 10, 10 under to get that 10, and 10 under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, and 10 under to get 410. Hold the gate, 410, and 10 under to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 20, and 20 under to get 420, 30 under to get 30, under to get 30, and 430 under to get 420, 30, and 420 over to get 30, and 420 over to get 30, under to get 425. Anybody? 425, pretty nice. 425. Okay, 425, 425 over to get 5, 425. Warner, 420, 44. Thanks, guys. Holiday, Texas, Sean Moss. They've had a round of shots. That's all we got. They've had a round of shots. They're not carrying much flesh though. Right here now, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4.10. They're to get $4.10 and $4.10. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 10, 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 420, 430, 420, 430 and 40 and 40. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 450, 60 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Thielen 460. Put them on 2. Nope. 31, 31, 32, 32, 32. Here's the same cattle, guys. They're nice black animals. I believe they're nice black animals. Where are they from? Holiday, Texas. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Right here now, they're to get 350 and 5 and 350. They're to get 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 60 and 65. They're to get 5. Now 70 and 375. 80 and 385. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 85. Internet out. 90 and 390. 85, 90. 385, 90. 385, 90. Internet out. 95. 395. 395, 395, 395 here, 5 there. What do you get? 5 and 95. Wilkie 390, 16. Is that right? 16. Here's the males that came with the girls. Good kind, boys. Good kind. Right there, $4.10 and 20 and 410, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450, 60 and 60, 70. They're to get 70, 80 and now 90. They're to get 490. They're to get 95. $5 out 10 and 510, 520, 520, 30 and 530, 40 and 540. They're to get 540. True. 540, 50, 550. 60, 570, 580, 580, 570, 80, 570, 80, 570, 80. They're to give it to Troy. 574. He's getting serious about that Graze out, isn't he, Drew? Same cattle, guys. Here's nice black cattle out of Holiday, Texas. Hey, I don't know what they weigh. I don't know either. You're not working. There it is. Right there now, they're to get 385, 90, and 385, 90, they're to get 95, they're to get 4, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, and 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 440 now, 50, and 440, they're to get 50, now 5, and 55, they're to get 455, and 455, and 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, Troy, and 450, number 55. Okay, thank you, family. Thank you, family. $4B, 90 days wean. 90 days wean. They've never had an implant. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Good kind, guys. Good kind. Here we go. We're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 5 at 55. 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 75 at 75. 80. They're to get 385. 85. They're to get 385. They're to get 5. They're to get 90 at 390. They're to get 85 and 90 here. 90 there. They're to get 90. 85. They're to get 90. But 95 and 95. They're to get 95. They're to get 95. 92 and a half at help it now. 5 at 395. 7 and a half. 397 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half. And now 4 and 4. They're to get $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. Wilkie 397 and a half. 16. You tired, Mark? You tired? You got a basketball tonight? Don't you miss it. Don't you miss it. Basketball, quite a few. Hadn't been missed many baseballs. 13 more of them same heifers, guys. 13 more of them good red heifers. Red ones here now to get 340 at 340 to get 40 at 340 to get 45 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 5 to get 345 and 345 to get 5 to get 7.5 and now 47.5 50 at 352.5 and 352.5 to get 205 and 55 to get 357.5 and 7.5 to get 57.5 and 7.5 to get 357.5 355 7.5. Troy, 355, 16, 36. Brigham. 7 more of the steers. 7 of the steer mates. 350 at 350 to get 50 at 350 to get 55 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 at 355 to get 60 to get 65 at 5 to get 365 65 7.5 and 70 and 2.5 5 to get 7.5 to get 80 and 2.5 to get 5 to get 7.5 90 and 2.5 to get 5 95 95 internet yeah 395 at 395 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 T at 392.5 almost 68. Six more. There's the black ones come with them. Black ones that come with them. Here to get at 350, at 355, at 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, 60, at 65, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 365, at 5, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, and 70, now 2.5, 5, at 77.5, to get 7 of 80, 82.5, 5, 85, 85, 85, 82.5, 82.5, at 382.5, to get 5, 82.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, 385, so 382.5. Put them on Thielen, 6X. Thank you, folks. Appreciate that consignment. Here's some more heifers. Chris Harris from Keota. 100 plus days, guys. They've had the eye, but they've had it all. Pink eye, 3 out. What's that 3 say? Enforced 3. Anyway, they've had it all 3 times, maybe, or 3. I had to get 325, 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 25, 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, at 335, to get 540, at 345, to get 50, at 5, to get 60, to get 60 here, at 5, to get 365, 70, at 70, to get 365, 70, at 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, T-Mac, 365, put them on number 2. Should be 100 plus days wean, good body calves now, good body calves now, steer calves. To get 350, at 350, at 350, to get 5, at 55, to get 5, 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 at 355, to get I got you 5, at 5, to get 5, to get 5, 355, at 55. Anybody else here? 355, 7.5, at 60, 360, 2.5, at 5, to get 5, to get 5, 65, at 2.5, 5, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 5 more, 360, 2.5, 69. She got a lump. Who's it, Knox? Okay. I don't think she's got any knots. Pretty good heifer right there now. To get $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3.10 to get 20, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and $3.10 on the heifer 10, 10, 10, and $3.10 to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 10, and $3.10, $3.10, $3.10. KK, $3, put on 340. and good heifer right there now. Good there now to get 325, 30, and 325 to get 30, and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40, and 330, 40 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40, and 330 now, 40, 330 now, 40, and 5 to get 50 to get 5 to get 55, 60, and 360 to get 55 now, 60, and 60 to get 60, KK 355, 359. West last week. What's this? Here's Dickie Duncan's cattle, Billy. What's wrong with it? Steers on some heifers. 350 at 350 Comanche 355 55 55 55 55 55 60 at 65 70 5 80 and 85 385 and 385 55 35 55 55 55 55 Thielen 380 Thielen put him on 6X. Got all of them. Keith, how in the world are you? I've been thinking about you for a long time. How are you? You didn't call me.
No, I was calling for 17.
Some of my favorite people. What about them? Thanks, Gary. Thanks, Mark. Wow. Pretty cool, aren't they? Fancy. And they're going to have for wean right here, 410. And 10, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 60, they're going to get 70, and 80, they're going to get 90, they're going to get 5, and $5, they're going to get 5, 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 and $5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, and 5, they're going to get 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 5. So 490. Put them on number 2. Number 2, Buddy OX, Buddy OX. Hey, fancy, they're gonna fancy, they're gonna 350 at 355 at 355 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 350 now 5 at 55 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 55. Amos, look here, 355 at 355 355 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 355. Boys, I've sold ever higher this all day. 350. Anybody want to give 350? 340. 345. Bryce. 5. Ooh, isn't she pretty? Good girl here now. To get 3 1/4, 30 at 325. To get 30. To get at 25. To get 30 at 325. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30 at 30. To get 30. To get 35 at 330. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. Amos, I need you 335 at 335. To get heifer here 35 40 at 335 40 at 335 40 335 40 to get 40 KK 335 359. Okay, fancy steers. Steer cattle, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10. There to get $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10. There to get $5.10 and $5.10. There to get $5.10. There to get $5.10 and $10.20. There to get $5.10, $5.20, and $5.10, $20. There to get $5.20, $30. There to get $40 and $40. There to get $50. There to get $50, $60, and $5.60 and $5.60. There to get $5.50, $5.60, and $5.60 and $5.60. There to get $60. Butch $5.50. Put them on number 20. Here's Keith. Got them wheat balls on them, Keith. Here's my friend right over here to my left now, Keith Gardner, Binger, Oklahoma. What do you got on? How long been weaned, Keith? 100 days weaned. He has some of the better genetics anyone down there in that country, guys. He's still got it right there now. You bet here now. They're going to get 335, 40, and 335, 45, and 345. They're going to get 45, 50, and 355. They're going to get 55, 60. They're going to get 60, and 355 now, 60, and 355 now, 60 a pound, and 55. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60, and 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60. So 355. Put them on 16 or 17. 17, 17. Here's steers. You're still doing it, Keithy. Good job, buddy, right there. Good guy, steers right there. 100 days weaned. They're to get 350 and 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 60. They're to get 5 and 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80 and 85. They're to get 95. They're to get 95, 4 and 405. They're to get 405, 410 and 10, 410. They're to get 10. They're to get 15 and 15, 20 and 25. They're to get 25, 4, 25, 30 and 35. They're to get 35. They're to get 4, 35, 40 and 40, 440 and 435, 40 and 435. You're to get 40 and 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 40. Haste 435. Put them on 5.5. Who you call? 17 more of them, Mr. G. On wheat. Been on wheat. Are you wheat getting short? So wheat getting short? I figured it was. So is mine. So is mine. There's some more of them guys just come off wheat last week. They're Wheaties. They be Wheaties. 355 at 355 at 60 at 65 at 365 70 at 72 and a half at 372 and a half at 5 now 7 and a half at 7 and a half at 377 and a half 80 at 380 at 80 at 380 good as grows at 382 and a half at 382 and a half 382 and a half 382 and a half at 2 and a half 82 and a half and 2 and a half here Wilkie at 380. Put him on number 7. Number 7. Keith, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Tell everybody hello down your way. Let's go to Bennington, guys. This will be some Charlotte crosses from Malone's. Been shipping up here a long time, guys. Good steers. 45 plus days wean. Raised every one of them. What'd that say? Had all her shots. All her shots, guys. I got some guts to them, some flank to them. 340 and 340 either to get 50. Steers. Okay. 345. Look them over good. 345. Now 50 at 350. Enter to get 50 at 345. Now 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. And now 50. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 55. 60 at 365. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5 at 365. 70 and 370. Enter to get 65. 7 and a half. 70 at 370. Enter to get 72 and a half. And 5. Enter to get 375. 7 and a half. 80 at 382 and a half. 5. 85. Enter to get 82 and a half. 382 and a half. At 382 and a half, 5, better give 82 and a half here, 5, and 5, so 382 and a half, Varner. What are number 50? 50. There's same cattle. More than Malone's. Long wean, good kind right there now. 340 and 340 and 42 and a half and 340 to get 2 and a half and to get 342 and a half and 42 and a half, 5 and 45 and to get 7 and a half, 50 and 350 and to get 2 and a half and to get 2 and a half, 5 and 55 and to get 55 and to get 55 and 350, 2 and a half, 7 and a half and 7 and a half and to get 60 and 360 and 350, 62 and a half and 362 and a half, 5 and 5 and to get 2 and a 5 and to get 2 and a 5 and to get 5 and to get 5 and 362 and a half, 5 and 62 and a half, you to get 5 and 5 and to get 4, 362 and a half, 6-0, Brigham. 3 more of the Sheesters right there. $3, high 5, 305, 305, 305, better get 5 to buy, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, and $3, you'll get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and $3, you'll get 3, to get sold, $3, internet, $3. Who do we have? Haynes 8, Brigham. Now we're going to start them little Charolais steers down at Bennington. Couple of Rassy Charolais steers, Bennington, Oklahoma. The Malones. He has good cattle, folks. They have good cattle. 375.80, 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 85, 85, to give 385, to give 5 here, 5 there, 590, and 390, to give 85 and 90 here, 90 there, but to get 90, put him in 90, but to get 90, and 85, 90, to get 390, to give 85 and 90, and 385, 90, to get 90, but to get 90 bar, 385, 55. $16 more. There's her big brothers, folks. They make them all look alike, don't they? They make them look alike. 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 5 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 355 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. Anybody else? At 352 and a half, 352 and a 5, 55, 355, 355 to get 5, high 7 and a half and 7 and a half, 357 and a half to get 57 and a half and 55, 7 and a half, 60 at 360 at 360 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60. Wilkie at 357 and a half, 75. Thank the Malones. Thank the Malone family. Oxford. Frederick, Oklahoma, guys. Oxford. Don't recall that name right here now. 340, 50, at 345, at 45, at 45, at 45, 345, and now 45, 50, at 355, at 355, at 55, at 60, at 365, at 70, at 75, at 80, at 385, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 85, at 385, and 385, at 5, 35, Thielen, 380, Thielen 2-1. $18 more of them. What was it? 30 days wean, 30 days wean now. 30 days and 30 nights here, 335. Take care of yourself now, big boy. 335, 335, 335, and again now 35, 40, and again now 35, 7.5, 40, and again 2.5, and again 5, and 45, and again 340, 2.5, 7.5, and again 47.5, and 347.5, and 47.5, and again 47, and 50, and 350, and 350, Tommy, and again 350, and again 50, and 2.5, 350, 2.5. You both out down here, 350, 2.5, 355, 355, 7.5, 360, and 360, and again 62.5, 362.5, 367.5, 367.5, 367.5, and 7.5 here. So 365 Wilkie, put on 16, 16 on Wilkie. Bull, little time right here now. They're getting out 325, 30, at 325, 35, and again 540, and again 45, and again 50, at 355, and again 55, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, at 355, at 350, and again 5, and again 55, and again 5, and again 5, 60, at 360, now 5, 360, 2.5. 360, 2.5, 2.5, sir. 360, 2.5, and again 5, 365. 3.5, 363.5, 363.5, 363.57, 367.9, 369, 369, 367, you only get 970, and 370, 370, Gary, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, 370, Wilkie, 369, put on 65. Take the Oxfords for your consignment. Alfonso Caldwell. There you go. Good to have you, man. Take a look at. Nah, trying to quit. Thank you, though. Play good. Play good. Tell her I said hi. Tell her I said hi. Hey, good heifers. These weaned, Mr. Caldwell? These weaned? 45 days. 45 days. Longest young man right up here. See from Dover. Dover, Oklahoma. I did get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 20. Did get that 4.10, 4.20 and 4.10, 20, 30. Did get 30. Did get 40. Did get 50 and 60. Did get 70. Did get 4.80 and 80. Did get 4.70. Give 80 and 4.70. Would give 80 and 4.80. Did get 4.70. Give 80 and 80. Did give 80. So 4.70. Thielen number 2. No. 2X. 2X. Here's some more of them. The Caldwells. 45 days wean. Yep, sure enough. You're right. Here we go. They're getting a good kind right there. 350 and 5 and 355 and to get 5 and to get 60 and to get 5 and to get 70 and to get 370 and 365 75 and to get 580 and 85 and to get 90 and 395 and to get 4 and $4 and to get 4 and to get 395 4 and 395 4 395 4 and to get 4 and to get 4 SH 395 35 25. That's right. Here's Alfonso steers coming at you, folks. $45 days weaning, good kind, Antonio. Good boys right there. They're going to have 475, 80, and 475, and to give 80, and 75, 80, and to give 80, and to give 475, and to give 80, and 80, and to give 475. They're bulls. 475, 80, 475, 80. It don't matter that size, does it? 475, 80, and 475, 80, 450, 450, 450, 450. They're to get 50, they're to get 50 little bulls and the money. 450, 455, 455, 455, 455. Did you get it, Jerry? KK, 450, KK, 3, 4, 5. 13 more of them. $45 days wean. These still bulls. These are all steers.
1 or 2 bulls only.
Everything Mr. Alfonso said was steer. Are you sure there's a bull? Huh? One? That won't hurt nobody. Sell them good kids are 45 days weaned at 375.80 at 375 to give 80 to give 90 to give 4 at $4.10 to give 10 to give 10 yeah 10 Gary 10 15 and 15 to give 15 to give 4.15 and 20 and 4.20 to give 20 but 20 to give 20 to give 20 and 15 20 to give 4.15 20 and 4.15 20 and 20 to give 20 to give 20 to give 20 to give 20 now 5 425 425 425 KK 420 345 351 351. Steer came with him. Hey, a big old steer. He missed last week. He missed the show last time. I had her to get 375 at 375.80 at 380 to get 75 to give 80 at 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80. Thielen 375 7. Mr. Caldwell, thank you. Appreciate you very much. Didn't we have some of these a while ago? Or was that 2B?
4D. 4D.
Mazeville. 3Bs out of Mazeville, Oklahoma. 3Bs right here now, 375.80 at 375 to give 80 at 375 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 90 at 385 to give 5 to give 590 at 395 to give 95 to give 95 at 395 4 at 405 to give 405 to give 405 and 405 here 10 and 10 to give 405 10 and 10 to give 405 to give 410 and 10 to give 405 10 10 Wilkie 405 put him on number 7. 66.
Male, please, if they have it.
Another set of Graze out specials. OQBN cattle, guys. OQBNs. Where? Broken J Ranch. Guys here, Broken J's. There they are, right up there. Stillwater. All right, Broken J's. No wonder you brought Doc with you. Stillwater, Oklahoma. They have at least 45 days. We had third party verified. You got anything on them? How far along? Good kind, John, right there now. Good kind right there, boys. I entered to get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. To get $405, and $405, to get $405, to get $405, to get $405, and $405 10, and 10. To get 15, to get 15, to get 15, and $410, to get 15, to get 15, and 10. To get 15, to get 15, and $410, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15. Varner 410. Put him a number 69. Here's 9 more of the same animals. Boy, that's what they look like tomorrow. You do good work, guys. Absolutely wonderful. OQB and specials. OQB and specials. I had her to get 335.40 and 335.40 and 345 and to get 45 and to get 50 and 350 and to get 5 and 55 and to get 55 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 5 at 350 now 5 and to get 50 now 5 and to get 50 now 5 at 350 now 5 and to get 5 there and to get 5 and 5 and to get 5 and to get 5 or 350 69. This more OQBNs. Yep. Here's Jackie Cook's cattle, folks. Jackie here. Jackie Cook is still the OQBN. How many? OQBN. Angus heifers right there, $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20, 30 and 30, 40 and 40, 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 470 and 70, 460, 470 and 70, enter Brad's in and 470, enter to get 70, enter to get 70 and 460, 470, 70, Brad Whitehead 460, Brad, you got him. 9 more of the same heifers. Jackie Cook. The old QBN boys are doing it right. Old QBN people are doing it right. 350 and 5 and 350. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 55. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. 65 and 5. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 370 and 67 and a half and 72 and a 5 and 77 and a half. 80 and 2 and a 5. Enter to get 85. Enter to get 7 and a half and 90 and 390. 2 and a half. Enter to get 5 and 95. 7 and a half. 4 and 2 and a half. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 405. 402 and a half. 5. Internet shot. 402 and a 5. 402 and a 5. 405, 405, 405, and 5 here, Varner, 402 and a half, 50. You tell them, Mel.
Mail, please.
I bet that's the boys that come with them. Sure is, guys. They've been weaned now, that old QB and weaning, and their steers. They're fancy. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, enter to get 5, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 450 and 460 and 450, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, 80 and 490, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, 495, $5.10, 510, enter to get 510, enter to get 520 and 520, 520, 510, 20 and 520, 510, 520, 510, 520, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, Varner, 510, 10. Steers again, Jackie Cook. Jackie, she does good work. I guess it's her. May not be. Are to get Angus steers? Angus steers here and they're weaned. And they're to get $4 now, 10 and $4.10 and $4.10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 now 20 and 25. They're to get 25, 30 and 35. They're to get 435. They're to get 35 and 435 and 435. They're to get 35, 35, 35, 35 and 35. They're to get 435 here. Varner 430, 551. Okay, we're going to go back to Stillwater now. This will be the Dockery cattle. Woo. Still OQBN, Stillwater, Oklahoma. OQBN, $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 30, 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, and 5, enter to get 10, and 510, 510 a pound, and 510, enter to get 510, enter to get 510, and 510, enter to get 510, enter to get 510, and 10, Darrell, $5 Darrell, 2. Dockery heifers. Well, they're OQBNs, but they're 90 days, folks. They're 90 days. Nice heifers here, 350, at 350, enter to get 5, at 355, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 60, enter to get 5, at 70, enter to get 375, 80, at 385, 90, at 390, enter to get 85 and 90, 85 and 90, enter to get 385, enter to get 90, 85, 90, enter to get 385, enter to get 90, and 90, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, sold 385, put them on number 2, T-Mac 2. Here's steers come with them. 90 plus days, wings, Stillwater, Oklahoma, OQBN specials right there, thin in flesh right there, weaned. And they're going to 375.80 at 375.80 90 at 394. They're going to 10. They're going to 20. They're going to 30 and 40. They're going to 50. They're going to 50 and 450. They're going to 440. They're going to 50 now 60 and 60 455 60 and 60 and 455 now 60 and 455 now 60 and 60. They're going to 60 and 55. They're going to 60. They're going to 60. So 455. Thielen 2 5. Thielen 25. Go to Yukon. Wean, aren't you, John? Right here now, long wean right there. Good case. And they're gonna 450 and 450 and 60 and 60. They're gonna forward has a good eater. They're gonna 450 now 60 now 70 and 480 90. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 510 and 520 and 510 20. They're gonna 510 520 and 510 20 510 20 and 510 20 and 510 520. They're gonna 510 20 and 20. They're gonna 510. They're gonna 520. They're gonna 20 and 20. Butch 510 21. 20. Yes. Like this steering, wasn't it? Like this steering, wasn't it? There's heifers I'd have got more, Butch. Here's Caleb's cattle. Caleb done. 75 days, Caleb. 60 to 75 days wean, 60 to 75, and they're ready to go. Chickasha, Oklahoma here, 4 1/4, 425, 30, 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, at 5, they're to get $5, they're to get 5, at 4.95, they're to get $5.10, at 5.20, at 5.30, they're to get 5.40, they're to get 5.40, at 5.35, 45, 35, 40, at 5.30, 40, 40, 40, at 5.30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40. Daryl, at 5.30, number 2. Male and tall. There's some more of them, Caleb. Looks like it, don't it? Are they? Well, 75 days, wean, 60, 75 days, and brought a good one now. He brought you a good one. And they're to get $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, 20, they're to get that 10, they're to get 20, and 4, 10, 20, they're to get that 20, 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 50, and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 4, 50 now 60, and 70, and 70, they're to get 4, 70, and 4, 60 now 70, and 70, they're to get 4, 70 a pound, and 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 70, and 70. Hayes, 460, 22, Hayes, 22. Caleb, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Here's a Vickers cattle. Long time weaned, back in August. Had 2 rounds of shots. Richard Vickers cattle. Pretty good stock, aren't you, Gary? Pretty good stock, Johnny. Richard Vickers. Did you have some a week or 2 ago? Vickers cattle right there now. Good kind. Here we go. They're to get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get that $4.10 now outside 10, and 10. They're to get 4.10, and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 20, and 4.20. They're to get 45. They're to get 25, 30, at 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 4.25, 30, at 4.25. They're to get 30. Better than 30. They're to get 30, at 4.25, 30, at 4.25, 30, 4.25. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, at 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. So 4.25 or 69. What's this? Billy Fisher. Billy Joe. McLeod, Oklahoma. Billy Joe Fisher. Shorthorn breeder. Guess that was 40 years ago, though. Billy Joe Fisher. How long? 30 plus days wean guys right here now. To get 350 at 355 at 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 370 at 65 7.5 and 7.5 to get 70 and 370 to get 67.5 70 and 370 to get 67.5 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 72.5 372.5 375 375 7.5 80 and 380 380 380 internet you're out 380 and 80 82.5 382.5 385 7.5 90 and 392.5 395 392.5 392.5 92.5 but to get 5 here more 392.5 2x. Fisher steers right there now. Fisher steers here wean. And they're getting now $5.10 at $5 now 10 and 5.10. And over like these boys 5.10 McLeod at 5.10 at 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 10. That's 8 10 20 and 5.20. They're to get 5.20 and 20 Gary 5.20. They're to get 5.10 5.20 and 5.20 30. They're to get 5.30. They're to get 5.30 40 and 5.40. They're to get 5.35 40 and 5.35 40 and 5.35 40 5.30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, so 5.30, barn 10. Billy Joe's 9 more steers. I believe his black cattle are better than his shorthorns used to be. This may be his grandsons by now, I don't know. Possible. Seems like most of them are $4.10, $4 now 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10 to get $4.10, 20 to get 20, 30, and 30 to get 4.30, and 4.20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, 40, and 40 to get 40, no, 40 to get 40, and 4.30, 45, and 45 to get 45, and 45, 50, and 4.50 to get 45, 50, and 4.45 to get 50, and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50. Troy for 45. Put on a number 555. Thank you, Billy Joe. Let's go to Clinton, Oklahoma. This will be the Marshall cattle from Clinton, Oklahoma. Male says they've been weaned and had all their shots now. Weaned and had all their shots here. 385.90 at 385.90 at 398 to get 385 to get 90 at 98 to get 94 and $4.10 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 430 and 420 30 40 and 40 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 C 50 and 60 and 460 and 450 460 and 450 460 and 60 to get 60. Brad Whitehead 450. Brad Whitehead 450. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. Doc, don't be a stranger. Heifers again right there from Clinton. Yes. I don't let it hurt you now. Okay, you're going to get at 335, 40, at 335, 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 335, 340, to get 40, to get 40, at 345, at 45, to get 345, at 45, 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 5, at 55, 60, to get 5, at 65, internet chat, 365, at 70, at 370, to get 65, 70, at 65, to get 70, 365, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to 70, and 70 to get 70. Bryce, 365. Bryce, 5 and Preg. I bet they come with them. They sure did. All right, here's another wean guy right there, Clinton, Oklahoma. Pretty fancy right here. 450 at 450 at 450 to get 50 to get 50 60 at 60 to get 450 to get 60 at 60 to get 60 to get 60 at 60 to get 450 460 pound at 60. Anybody else? 450, 460, 450, 460, 70, and 465, 70, 465, 70, and 70 to get 70 to get 70, and 70 to get 70. Thielen, 465, 25. Same cattle steers, aren't they, boys? They're steers, they sure are right here now. 385.90 at 385 to get 90, 85.90 to get 385, 90 to get 90, 90 at 90 to get 395 to get 95, 95 4 at $4.05 to get 405 to get 10 and 10 to get 405 10, 405 10, 405 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 405 out to be Thielen number 25. Thank the marshals. Let's go to Minko. This should be the McComas cattle from Minko. 65 days weaned. 65 days weaned right here now. $4.10 at $4.10 and 20 to get now 20, 40 to get 60 to get 80 to get 5 to get 520 and 520, 40 to get 540, 60 and 80 to get 580, 580, 580, $6 and $6 to get 580, $6, 586, 586 here. So 580 Terry. Put up a number 2 X. McComas cattle here. Can I pit them with the 2s? Yes, please do. Thank you. Well, the McComas is 60. Say again, Anto. Banded. They've been banded right here in their 65 days weaned. And to get $4.10 at $4 now 10 to get 10, 20 and 20 to get 410, 420 to get 20 to get 20 and 410, 430 to get out 30 to get 40 to get 40 and 440, 50 and 60 to get 70 to get 470 and 70, 460, 70 and 70, 80 and 490, 510 to get 510 and 20 to get 520, 510, 520, 510, 520 to get 20. That'll be Hayes, 510. Put him on number 44. 44 is the same cattle. Banded again right here from Minko. Right here to get $4.10 at $4 now 10 at $4 now 10 to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10, 10, 10, 410 and 10, 20 to get now 20, 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 to get 440 to get 50, 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50. So 440. Put them on KK 345. 351. This guy don't ever quit, does he? Huh? Especially when he's been gone a week or two. Got to catch up. There's Kirk Kennedy cattle, guys. Calumet, Oklahoma, Kennedy cattle. Kirk Nod right there. Kennedy's up there at Calumet. What's sex? Heifers right here now, 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 5 and 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5, 60 to get 65, 70 to get 75 and 80 to get 5 to get 90 and 90 to get 390 and 95 to get 95 4 and $4.05 to get 405 and 405 to get 405 10 and 410 to get 405 10, 405 10 to get that 10. So 405 are 50. 4 more of them. They got them pretty, don't they? They got them pretty good little gals right there now. They're to get 350 now, 60 at 350 at 60 to get 350 to get 60 to get 60 at 355 to get 55, 60 to get 55, 60 at 5 to get 65 to get 365 at 365 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 at 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. Wilkie at 360, number 66, just 6, teen. Here's steers off at Kennedy's. Calumet, Kennedy. Little steers right there, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, they're gonna 10, they're gonna 10, they're gonna 10, 20, and 30, 430, 40, 50, and 50, they're gonna for 40, they're gonna 50, and for 40, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, and 50 KK for 40, put them at 3, 4, 5, 1, 3, 5, 1. I hadn't either. Kennedy cattle, guys, Calumet, Oklahoma. Okay, $4.10, $4 now 10, they're gonna $4 now 10, they're gonna 10 to buy them, but to get 10, and $4 now 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, and 10, they're gonna 10, they're at $3.75, 80, and $3.75, but to give 80 Gary, and 80, they're gonna 90, they're gonna 94, and $4.10, they're gonna 10, they're gonna 10, and $4 now 10, they're gonna 10 to buy them, but to get 10, and 10, they're gonna 10, they're gonna 10, they're gonna $4, 6, 1, 61. Here's one that missed the roundup last year. On a big steer right there now, 350 and 350, to get 325 and 325, 30 to get 25, to get 30 to get 25, to get 30 and 325, to get 30 and 25, to get 30 and 30 to get TJ. 325, 325 to get 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. So 325, 9, 8. Put them on 8. Bass cattle out of Wheeler, Texas. Rodney Bass out of Wheeler, Texas. They've had a round of shots. They kid cows, wouldn't they? Look at the quality here, ladies and gentlemen. 375 at 375 at 375 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 80 at 380 at 375 85 85 90 at 390 at 85 and 90 and 5 at 95 at 95 at 395 at 95 95 95 at 390 you only get 5 at 95 bill at 95 at 95 so 390 bar no 5-2. Two more right here now. They're to get two more here now. They're to get might make these easier to buy here at 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 325. They're to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, at 25. They're to get 325. Everybody at 25. They're to get 25. So at 3 1/4, put them on Wilkie number 17. Here's the steers, folks, right there. The bass cattle out of Wheeler, Texas. Wheeler, Texas. The Texas Panhandle. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10. $4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 to get 410 to get 410 and 10 to get 10 bet on fuel and 20 and 20 30 to get 430 to get 425 30 and 435 to get 435 and 435 to get 35 35 35 35 35 and 435 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 35 and 35 to get 5 430 put them on number 10. Five more of them, five more of them, five more. And they're going to 385, 90, and 385, 90, and 385, and 90, but I'm 90, but I give 85, 85, 85, at 385, and I give 5, and I give 5, and I give 5, and I give 5, at 385, and I give 5, and I give 5, 85, 85, and I give 50, at 350, and I give 5, and I give 5, 60, at 365, at 70, and I give 370, at 75, 80, at 380, and I give 80, and I give 80, and 80, and I give 80. Caleb Bourne 375. Okay, that'll be enough of that, Paula. What I would I should know that. These little cattle belong to Tony Green down here at Bangor. What are you doing slipping in here down here below me, man? You been here a while? Well, I hadn't been looking for you. Now I'm looking for you, man. You got any info on them, Tony? There you go. Nice heifers. $4.10 and 10 to get 20 and 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 and 40 to get 50 to get 50 and 440 to get 450 and 440 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50. I sold them 440. Put them in Dale. 440 Dale. Here's 8 more of them. How's your family? Good. Tell them I said hi. Don't he do good work? Don't he do good work? $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 to get that 10 to get 4 and 4 to get 10 20 to get that 20 to get 4 10 20 and 20 30 to get 30 to get 30 internet 4 30 40 and 40 to get 50 and 450 internet 450 60 and 60 to get 450 to get 60 and 450 to get 60 to get 60 and 450 460 to get 460 and 60 sold 450 Brad Whitehead on the internet. 5 more than good heifers at Tony's. Same animals right here now to get 340 and 345 and 340 now 5 to get 45 45 45 50 and 55 and 55 60 now 5 to get 70 and 370 and 375 and 375 80 and 380 internet 375 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 Wilkie at 375 16. Now here's the boys coming with the girls. Good little black bouquets right there. $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10, $5.10, and $5.10. There to get $5.20, and $5.10, 20. There to get $5.10, $5.20, and $5.20. There to get $5.10, 20, 30, and $5.30, 40. There to get $5.50. There to get $5.50, and $5.40, $5.50, 60, and $5.70, and $5.70, 80. There to get $5.90. There to get $5.90, and $5.80. Only get 90, $5.90 a pound, and $5.80 and $5.90. There to get 90 Jerry. $5.80 Jerry 4. $5.80 a pound. 9 more of them, Binger, Oklahoma, at $4 now 10, and $10 to get that 410, and 10 to get that 10, 10, 10, 20 to get that 410, 420, and 10, 20 to get 40, 20, 30, and 30, 40 to get 40, 50, and 50 to get 40, 50, 60, and 60 to get 450, 460, and 450, 60, and 450 to get 60 to get 60, and 60 to get 60, Thetan, 450, Thetan, put them on number 5. Seven more of the Green families. Big old stretchy, long-bodied, thin-fleshed bull calves. I had 3 1/4, 30, at 3 1/4, 30, 40, at 330, 40, 50, at 350, 60, to get 60, at 350, 60, 70, to get 70, 70, 65, 75, at 375, 85, 85, to get 90, to get 90, 90, don't know, 90, at 5, to get 95, 95, 4, at 4, to get $4, to get 395, 4, at 395, to get 4, and 4, to get 4, KK, 395. 361 351 351. Guys, thank y'all. Be careful of yourself now. Stay out of the deep snow this weekend, okay? Are they steers? Rubio. Boswell. You got anything, Gary? I know that, but has he got any information on these cattle? Okay, good calves, guys. Good calves. Here are your steers, aren't they? Steer cattle right here now. They're to get $4 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $10 to get that 10 to buy them. But to get 10 now 15 and 20 and 420. They're to get 415, 20 and 20. They're to get 415, 20 and 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Feeling 415, number 25. 9 more of them. 9 more of them. They're good steers. They're good steers. They got some tail to them, people. He generally weans them, don't he, Gary? He got some tail to him, guys, right here now. 350 at 5 at 350, 35, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 at 355, 7.5, 7.5, 60 at 360, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5 at 5, 7.5, 7.5 at 367 at 70 at 370, 70, 70 at 70, 70, 70 Wilkie at 367.5, 66. Take care, guys. Take care again. Those shark crosses, I need a mail on them. Still some more Rubio steers. There's just a little white cattle off of them, I guess. That won't hurt nobody. $4.10, $4 now 10 and 10 and $4.10. They're taking out 10 about 10, 20. They're taking out 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30 and 420. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30 and 420. They're taking 30 and 30, 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 440, 435, 40 and 435, 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. KK at 435, 345. 5 more of the steers. Little Burma Cross is right here now. 350 at 350. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 4, 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 4, 20, 4, 30 and 20. Over to get 30. KK 420. Put them on 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 3, 5, 1. They sure are. They sure are. They sure are right here now. Rubio cattle here now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 370, 65 now 70 and 5. They're to get 375 and 375. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. So 370. Varner 99. Ah. Sorry, Bryce. Thank you, Rubio. Let's go to the Grandy cattle from Wilson, Oklahoma. The Grandy cattle. It's on this sheet. Gary set around right here. Page. Grandy. What about them? No information. Yeah, they do. They're pretty good too. Where are they from? Wilson, Oklahoma. Wilson, Oklahoma. They are good now. And they're to get 385, 90, and 385, they're to get 90, they're to get 95, they're to get 95, 4, and $4.05, they're to get 405, they're to get 405, and 405, they're to get 405, 405, 405, and 405, 5 SH, $4. Put them on number 25. Six more of them. There's long-tailed heifers off of them right there, guys. There's long-tailed heifers off of them. I'm going to tell you that. Oh, the yearlings right there. They're to get $3. They'll get at $3 a pound here. 5 at 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 305, 10 and 10. They're to get 305, 10 and 305. They're to get 10, better 10, 15 and 15 and 20 and 325. They're to get whatever 30 at 35 at 35, 40, 345. Now 50, 350. Now 5, 55. Now 60, 365. Now 70. 370, 365, 70, 70, 70. Bryce, 365. Put him a number. 5 in Brigham. Thank you, Bryce. Yeah, Grandy. Gandy. Old yearlings right here is right. Old yearlings here. There we go. $4.10. And $4 now 10. And 10. To get $4 now 10. To get now 10 to buy. But to get 4.10. And 10. To get $4.10. To get 15. To get 20. And 20. To get 25. To get 25. 25. And 4.25. And 25. To get now 25. 25. 25. And 25. To get now 25. 25. No. And 25. 4.25. 30. And 30. To get 30. To get 30. True. And 4.25. Put on number 5. Thank you, John. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's sharpened his all morning long. You wasn't here when we talking about sharpening the spurs? That's your word, not ours. Everybody's been sharpening them for tomorrow. You don't need yours sharpened, right, so boy? That's what I want. And to get 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, and 3.30, to get 25, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 3.50, at 3.50, and 3.40, 50, to get 3.40, to get 50, and 3.40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 3.40. Put on number 6, number 7, number 7. See if you can feel the heat. Nah, let's don't go there, boys. We don't want. Let's talking about any of our. Bull, right here now, $3.10, and $3.10, to get now 10 to buy them, to get 10, and 10, to get 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 10, and 20, and 20, 30, 330, 40, 340, 50, 360, 370, 370, Jerry Wackel, 360. I just soon you guys not talk about my imperfections. Amen, brother. Amen. If it's back at teenage years or back to 105 years. Here's one of them Grandy cattle guys. Single off of them. What's this? What's wrong with him? He's a good steer right here now, 4.5, and 450, to get 60, and 450, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, 60, 70, 80, and 80, 90, 490, 495, and $5.10, to get 510, 510, and 20, and 520, to get 510, 520, and 510, 20, 510, Jerry G 20, 30, and 540, 540, to get 540, to get 530, 40, and 40, to Hayes 530, Hayes 530, number 44, Hayes 44, bring me some mail, Antonio. A nice set of heifer calves right there now, 350 and 350 and 350 quality right there, gentlemen. 350. Hypo cattle from Dublin, Texas. They had the 2020 vision. They've had everything in the world, all the triangles, 2 rounds of everything. At 350, and 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, at 55, to get 355, and now 60, and 365, and 570, and 375, and 75, to get 75, to get 5, and 75, 375, Bill G bid, and 375 a pie, 375 sold, 370, put them on Troy, 15. Same deal. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots, and they had pretty good mamas and daddies. Pitbull cattle. Good boys, right here now, to get $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 4 now 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 10, 20, to get 10, 20, and 410 now 20, and 10, to get 15, to get 15, and 415, to get 10, to get 15, and 15, to get 10, to get 15, and 410, 15, to get 15, to get 15. Behind the money, guys, 410, to get 15, and 15 short, 410. Put them on number 5. Oh, you did? I'm sorry. $4. Now five. $4.05. $4.05. $4.05. $4.05 was fish bidding. $4 trying to get four, and $4 trying to get four, and four. Now four up high. $4. $4 and 405. 405. 405. Varner, $4. Put up a number 57. Thank y'all. Sorry. No, you don't. Not as much as that little girl sitting by Tommy all day long. Whew. Or that little man right down there. No. What do you got? Same deal, guys. Steers. Now steers right here now, 350 and 350 and 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 60 and 365, 70, 5, 375, 80 and 385, 85, 85, 385 and 385, 5 or 380, 57. We're going to go to Lawton. That's Christian cattle. The Christian cattle down there at Lawton, they always have pretty good stock. "90 days wean, people, 90 days wean." 350 and 350, 35, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 35 and 70, 35, 80, 35, 85, 90 and 395 and 95, 395, 4 and 405, 405, 405, 10 and 10, 410 and 405, 10, 15 and 15, 20 and 425 and 30 and 35 and 35, 435 and 435, 55, Troy, 430, 60. Get to the A's. 5 heifers right here now. They're going to have 3 1/4, 325 and 325. They're going to have 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 and 325, 30 and 30. No, 330 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. So 325. That'll be Haynes number 8. I'm sorry. 6 and Prague. Hey, yearling time right here, boys, right here now. They're going to have 350 and 350 and 5 and 355. One little staggy headed right there. 355 and 355. They're going to have 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 355 now. 60 and 60. You get 60. 360, 57 and a half, 60, 360 internet, 360, 360, to get 60, to get 62 and a half, and 362 and a half, now 5, 367 and a half, now 70, 370, 370, to get 70, to get 72 and a half, 372 and a 5, 375, 375, to get KK, 372 and a half, put on number 365, 365. Rockin' D from Guthrie. They're weaned 45 days. I've had 2 rounds of all their shots. Triangle 5, Vision 7. They've been wormed. It's all been done from Guthrie, Oklahoma. You guys here? They're nice. First time they've been here, boys. Nice kind. Right there, they're to get 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5 and 355, they're to get 5, 60, they're to get 5 and 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 375 and 80 and 380, they're to get 75, 80, 75, 80 and 80, they're to get 80. So 375. Put on a number 16. Male, there's some good steers. Really good steers right here. 350 at 5 at 355, 60, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5 at 70, enter to get 375 at 80, enter to get 85, enter to get 90, enter to get 5, 4 at $4, enter to get 4, enter to get 395, 4, enter to get 395, Gary, you get 4 at 395, you enter to get 4 at $4, enter to get 4, enter the bar 395, put them on 5-7. Well, them Rockin' D's, Guthrie, Oklahoma. They were way short wean, wasn't it? 45 days, they've had 2 rounds, Rockin' D's, Guthrie. One little lightweight calf off of them. What's this? Heifer right there, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 10. We got the mail, 410. We got the mail, 410, and 10, 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, and 430, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, and 430, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, and 50, enter to get 50, and 450, enter to get 440, enter to get 50, and 440, enter to get 50. Sold for 40. Butch, put them on 2-0, 2-1, 2-1. Yellow bally steer right there now. Yellow bally steer. Enter to get 350 and 350 and 350. Enter to get 5 and 355. Enter to get 5. 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 55. Enter to get 5. Out up here and 355, 60 and 360. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60 and 65 and 65. Enter to get 360. You want to get 5 and 5. Enter to get 5 there. Enter to get 5. Y'all out. High 5 and 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Did you bid, Gary? Now 70. Now 70, Jason. So 365, feeling 7, X, 7X. First time in 2 weeks. About to get over it. Steer right there now, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, 20, enter to get now 20, enter to get now 4, 10, 20, and 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, and 10, 20. You boys been up here, 4, 10, 4, 20, and 10, 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, kick A, 4, 10, 3, 4, 5. Jimmy Walker, Ardmore, Oklahoma. Okay, I've been weaned for a long, long time, guys. 2 rounds shots, sex. Thank you. Enter to get out 350 now 5 and 350. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 60. Enter to get out 60. Enter to get 60 and 55, 65 and 65, 70. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 75, 80 and 385. Enter to get 90 and 395. Enter to get 95. Enter to get 95 and 95, 395. Enter to get 5. T-Mac 390. Put them on T-Mac 2. 5 more of them. Long wean, long wean. The Walkers. Jimmy Walker. He got good body tail right there now. Enter to get 335, 40 at 335, 40 at 335. Enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40 at 335, 45. Enter to get 45, 7.5 at 7.5. Enter to get 47.5. You're up high here, 7.5 at 340, 50 at 352.5 and 52.5, 52.5. You both out 2.5 and 55, 7.5 and 57.5, 55, 7.5 and 7.5. Enter to get 7.5 or 355 number. 360, just 60, Prag 'em. Steer off of them, guys. Steer off of them right there, a little steer. And he's weaned. He is weaned right there, 350 at 350 now, 60 and 370. Enter to get now 70, enter to get 70 and 380, enter to get 80 and 90, enter to get 4 and $4. Enter to get 4, enter to get $4 a pound here, 4 and $4 here, $4 10 and 10, enter to get 20 and 20, enter to get 4, 10, 4, 20 and 10, 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, feeling 4, 10. Put them on number 6X. We're going to go back to the Green Brothers in Mazeville. Then we already been there once. We're going to go again. bunches are getting somewhat smaller. Groups. Here's 7 of them, though. The Green Brothers, Mazeville. Huh? One of them short tail, short ears, and she will be on the ticket. $4.10 and 10 to get at 20 and 4.10 20 to get at 20 to get at 4.10 4.20 and 10 20 to get at 4.10 4.20 and 10 20 to get 20 to get 20 30 and 30 to get 4.30 to get 4.30 to get 4.30 and 4.20 over to get 30 and 4.20 over to get 30 to get 30 bar heart 4.20 put on number 33 yard amount bring her off. I guess. 15 more. How's our ears, John? What? The ear? Here we go. Here to get at 350, at 350, at 55, 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 55, at 55, 60, to get 60, to get at 65, and 570, to get 375, and 75, 80, and 385, at 5, at 5, 85, internet chat 385, 90, and 390, and 395, 95, 4, and $4 to get 4, and 4 to get 395, 405, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 14. 405 to get 10, 10, 10 to get 10, and 10, 10 Varner, 405, 2. Bail time, bail time. Their steers are 90 days wean. We're going to go to Rush Springs. This is the 1 TG farm. 90 days. They've had a round plus the pink eye medicine. Good calves, guys. Good calves. 90 days. And to get a 450, and 450, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 470, 80, 95, to get $5.10, and 510, to get 510, and 510, 20, to get 520, to get 510, 520, and 510, 520, to get 520, and 510, 520, to get 28, to get 28. Drew Hayes, 510, 44. Same animals right here, same animals. All worked right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get now $4 now 10 10 10 10 to get now 14 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 20 KK you looking for here 20 30 and 30 40 to get 40 50 and 50 to get 455 and 55 to get now 455 and 455 to get 5 to get 5 or 450 put on number 401. 3 more of the same steers. Little yearlings right here now to get 335 40 and 335 40 and 335 40 to get 45 to get 50 and 352 and a half to get 2 and a half 5 and 5 7 and a half 60 and 362 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a half now 5 now 7 and a half now 7 and a half now 70 372 and a half 372 and a half 375 375 now 7 and a half 377 and a half 376 377 378 so 377 put on Hayes number 75 nope just 7 where are we going Yasher cattle Lightweight heifers here, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, to get at 20, to get at 4.10, 4.20, to get at 4.10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, and 460, to get 70, to get 80, and 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480, 95, and $5, to get 510, and 510, to get 510, to get 510, and 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, Daryl, $5, put them on 2, Daryl, 2. Six more. Grace, Oklahoma. 375.80 and 375 to get 80 and 380 90 394 to get 10 to get 394 and 4 to get $4 now 10 to get 10 20 and 20 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 50 to get 50 60 and 60 to get 60 over here and 60 to get 60 to Amy shot 60 and 60 and 450 460 450 to get 60. That'd be Bill Barnhart 450 number 33. This will be the male cattle off of them. Grace Mont. $5 a pound. $5 a pound. 5.20. 5.20 a pound. 5.40. 5.60. Sold 540, put them on Dale. Was there really a 45 calf? Yes, it bought over $1,000. Little baby calves. How's the baby calf market yesterday, John? $950. What do you weigh, 300? Terry said he weighed half that. Yasher? Bulls? Bull calves down there, Gracemont. Bull calves and Gracemont, 4 1/4, 425, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, Gary, 60, to get 60, to get 460, and 450, 60, and 450, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get Varner, 450, put him on number 41. Now we're there, Justin, Texas, 5 M's. 30 days wean, had around the shots. 30 days wean and around the shots. Good heifers here, 3 1/4, at 325, 30, at 35, to get 35, 40, to get 45, 50, at 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 60, at 365, and 5, to get 5, 70, to get 375, at 375, internet 80, at 385, 85, internet 385, at 385, 85, to get 5, to get 5, sold 380, but on S&H number 25, S&H 25. Reason. $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 3.10, 20, to get now 3.10, 3.20, to get 30, and 30, now 40, now 50, now 60, now 70, now 80, and 380, to get 370, 80, Jerry Wackel, 370. He fills up. Jerry Hill weighs 7. Let's go to Lokiba, the Wilson cattle. Short weed had a round shots right here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're taking out $4 now 10. They're taking out 10 about 10. They're taking out 10. They're taking out 10 and 20 and 410 20. They're taking 10 20. They're taking 410 now 20 and 410 now 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20 and 25. They're taking 25 30 and 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 5. They're taking 4 35 and 4 35. They're taking 35 35 35 35 and 4 35. They're taking 5 here. Varner 432. Three more of them. Mr. Wilson. 375.80 at 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 375. They're to give 80 at 375. They're to give 80. Who bid me 80 out to gate? 80, 375, 85, 85, 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, 390 and 95 and 95. They're to get 395 and 95. They're to get 95, 95, 95. So 390. Put on number 16. And they're to get number 16. You think? There's steer come with them. Steer with them right there now. They're to get out 350, at 350, 60, and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4 at $4. They're to get 4. They're to get $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 394 at 390. You're to get 4. KK 390, 351. This could be a bull. He's a good black mott bull from Lokiba. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, and 460, and 470, to get 70, to get 60, 70, and 80, to get 480, to get 470, give 80, and 80, to get 470, 80, to give 80, Troy, 470. 3. Thank you, them folks. Here's a whiskey bin cattle. 60 plus days. 60 plus days on the heifer. $3. You'll get 3 at 3. They're to get at 10 and 310. They're to get at 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 310 and 10. They're to get $3 10 at $3 out 10. They're to get at 10. They're to get at 10. They're to get 15 and 15, 20 and 320. They're to get at 20. They're to get 20. Who you got? KK 315, 359. You think I miss him on one of them that looks like that? Anton. Oh, just in case. 60 plus days wean. Whiskey Bend Ranches. Paul's Valley. 60 days wean. Whiskey Bend. Had a round of shots. Everything done. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 490, and 90, to get 480, 90, and 480, to get 95, and $5.10, 510, 520, and 530, to get 530, 40, and 540, to get 530, to get 40, and 530, 40, to get 535, 45, 30, 40, and 40, to get Drew Hayes, 530, put on number 44. Same cattle, 4 more of them. Long time wean right here now. To get now $4.50 and $4.50 and $4.50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 and $4.50 and $4.50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 60 and 60 and $4.50. 60. To get 60. To get 60. To get 60 and 60. To get 60. Varner 450. Varner 501. 401. Got disappointed, did you, Jerry? Ken Starks, Stillwater, Oklahoma. Used to raise show pigs. A million years ago, he raised show pigs. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. How long? 120 days wean. Ken Starks. Good rascals. Good rascals. $4, 10, $4, now 10, and 10, and $4, now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 420, they're to get 410, 420, and 10, 20, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, and 420, they're to get 10, now 20, and 20. Anybody else here? 420, 410, 20, 420. So 410. Put on a number. 5-1. You guys talking with your hands now. You're gonna get some Herefords. I knew that'd make you put them up. What's this? Woo! Best ever we've seen all day. 450, 450, 450, and 50, they're to get 60, and 460, they're to get 450, they're to get 60, and 60, 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 480, and 480, 480, 480, 480, and 80, they're to get 470, give 80, and 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, 480. So 470, Terry. Put on Buddy 2X, or OX, OX. Where everybody was. Same deal. Let me know when you're ready. All right, little boy Kez right there. Ready to get at $5, 10, at $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5, 10, and 5, 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 5, 10, and 10. They're to get 10, 450, and 450, and 450. They're to get 50, they're to get 60, and 60, and 450, 60. They're to get 60, and 450. They're to get 60, they're to get 60. Troy, 450, number 3. Bull time, right here, bull time here now, 350, at 350, at 60, to get 60, to get now 350, now 60, at 350, to get 60, at 360, to get 60, to get 350, now 5, at 60, at 365, to get 5, to get 5, Caleb, yeah, 65, at 365, at 365, to get 5, to get 5, to get 70, and 75, 375, Caleb, 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, so 370, Thielen, put on a number. 7X. Oh, for the day. Let's go to Okema. John Wheeler's gas over at Okema. Nothing on them right there. Old Kema right here now. They're to get 385, 90, and 85. They're to get 90, 390. They're to get 90, and 390. They're to get 90, they're to get 90, but 90. They're to get 394, and $4 now 10, and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 410, 420, 410, 20, 30, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 30, 40, 440, 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 50, 60, and 60. They're to get 450, 460, and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Butch at 450. Put on number 2-1. Here's some more of them. Mr. Wheeler. A steer off of him. A steer off of them right there now. They're to get at 550, at 550, at 550. They're to get 60. They're to get 550, 60, at 560. They're to get who bid me, and 570. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, and 570 a pound, and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Dale, what's wrong with you today? You ain't doing much. 570, 560, 70, 570. So 560. Jerry 4. There's a very good chance it's going to snow a lot more where Jerry 9's from than it is where Dale's from. And Jerry's just blowing you out. Jerry's not scared of the snow. Bulls? Are they bulls? They weaned? Bull calves right here now. They're to get 375.80 at 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 375.80 at 375.80 here, 80 there, 85, 85, 85 and 85. They're to get 385, 85. They're to get 85, 90 and 390. They're to get 95 and 95, 4 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 405, 405, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 405, 10, 405, 10. Troy 405. Put them on number 5. Troy put them on 5. Little lightweight heifers. Kettler cattle right here, Kettler cattle right here. We got to go back to the back. No, not you. The sale. Does the sale have to go back? I bet too. At $4.10, $4.10, and 10 for a long time, I think. 4.10 and 10. Did they get 20? Did they get 30? Did they get 40? Did they get 40, 50, and 50? Did they get 50? Did they get 50? 60, 450, and for 40, 50, for 40, 50. Did they get 40? Did they get 50? And for 40, did they get 50? Did they get 440? Warner put them at 36. Some more Kettler cattle from Tuttle. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20. Did they get 4.10, 4.20? Did they get 4.10? Huh? Yes, ma'am. Hold on, she says.
All you horses.
Let me know when you're ready. Not yet. Jerry Wackel, $4. Sorry, you got to get quicker. Right, Jerry? That's right. That's right. I had it. He was looking at his watch, Bill. He was looking at his watch, said how long I was going to wait before I sold him. Long time. Okay, guys, let's go to Jones, Oklahoma. Here's a coon cattle. Cook cattle. You ready? Okay, big heifer right there now. They're to get 3 1/4, 325. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 35, 40, and 340. They're to get 335, 40, and 40. They're to get 335, 40. They're to get 40. Sold 335. That'd be number 17. 17. Wilkie. Tuttle, Oklahoma, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now, 10. They're to get 10 about 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 4.10 and 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 450. They're to get 440. They're to get 50 and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Did you bid? And 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get sold for 40. Warner, 36. Let's go to Minko, guys. A Moody cattle. Jackson Moody. Single heifer right there now. $4.10. $4.10. $4 now. 10. They're getting that 10. Better get 10. Better get 10. 10. 10. They're get 4. 10 and 10. They're get 4. 10. They're get that 10. They're get 10 and 10. 4. 10 and 10. They're get 10. They're get 10. 20 and 20. 30 and 4. 30. They're get 4. 20. Over to get 30 and 4. 20. Over to get 30. They're get 30. They're get 30 and 30. So 4. 20. Varner put on 36. Steers right there now. $5.10. $5.10. $5.10. They're to get 10. 20. They're to get that 5.10. 5.20. They're to get 5.10. 5.20. At 5.20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. 80. At 5.80. They're to get 5.70. Give 80. 5.70. Give 80. They're to get 5.70. Give 80. And 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get Troy. 5.70. Troy. 5.70. Put them on number. Fish-O. All three of you were a bid. Drew was thinking about it. No, Gary didn't bid. Did you see him? I saw him once. He got over it. Charlie Williams down Binger, Oklahoma. Charlie Williams at Binger, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get that 10 about 20. They're to get that 20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 470 and 460, 70, 80 and 80. They're to give 80, 90. They're to get 495 and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 510 and 510, 520 and 520. They're to get 20. Terry's out 520 and 510, 520. They're to get 520 and 20. They're to get 20 and 30 and 530, 40. At 540, sold 530. Put them on Darrell. Put them on 2. D-House 2. I had $6.10. At $6 now 10 and 60. So I'm both $6.10, $6.10, $6.10. They're to get 10. They both go now 10, 10, 10. They're to get 6.10 and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 20 and 20, 30, 630, 640, 50. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70, 670. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 70, 70. Jerry 660. Jerry 4. Tom, did you throw that away? Gary wants what? They're supposed to be one at a time anyway. Yeah, we don't want this thing to get over too quick. Good job, Antonio. Good little heifer out there now. They're to get that 375.80 and 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 390 and 380. They're to get 90. But 90. They're to get 4 at $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 down 10 now 20 and 20. They're to get 420, 410, 20 and 10, 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get 20. Brass 410. Brass 410. They heard me. Yeah, they need to wake up on that internet. Been sleeping on me the last hour or two. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, to get 4, 10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, and 60, get your man 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 470, and 80, to get 80, to get 90, to get 490, and 480, 90, and 480, 90, 490, 5, $5, 5, $5, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, fish hole, 5. Make you feel better, fish? Keep bragging on you, make you feel better? $5.10, $5.10, $5 now, 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and $5 to get 5 here, 5 there, to get 5, to get 5. He's pretty good, guys. You to get 5, and $5 to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5 to get now 5, 450, 460, 450, 60. Did you get it, Bill? I don't know if them spotting was worth $4 or $5. He's thinking black ball would be worth 4.5, wouldn't he? 4.5. No. You bid? 420. 420. 420 on the black bally. 430. 430. 440. Don't you dare. 440. 430, 40. Warner, 430. 41. 350 and 350 to get 75 and now 4 and now quarter to get now 14 20 and 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 70 80 and 90 to get 490 to get 90 over here 95 at $5.10 510 510 510 and 510 to get 510 to get 510. Daryl D offs $5, put them on 2. Yeah. Black baldy steer, too cheap. I'm not. Stay inside. Take him with you. He's a steer. It's a good black steer. $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. 410 20 and 20 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 60 and 70 to get 80 to get 480 and 80 to get 80 470 80 470 80 to get 80 cherry 470 number 4. Four bows. What's the name of that? Cedra Farah, Grace Monte Bulls. 375.80 at 375.80 90 to get 4 to get 10 to get 10 20 to get 20 20 20 and 30 to get 4 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 430 40 to get 430 440 and 430 to get 440 to get 40 to get 40 Varner 430 1X. $12 more bulls. Black Bull Day. 3 1/4 30 and 3 1/4 30 40 and 330 40 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 60 and 360 to get 350 360 and 350 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 350 to get 60 70 and 365 75 and 75 85 to get 90 and 5 to get 95 95 Gary 95 and 395 to get 95 4 and 405 and 405 to get 405 Gary. You don't get 405 and 405 sold $4 put them on Varner 55. Yeah, I'll take some tea. I'll take some tape. Hmm? Okay, here we go, guys. Sure. O'Neill cattle, Weatherford, Texas. 90 days have been weaned. They've been weaned 90 days. I entered to get $5.10. At $5 now 10. At 5 and now 10. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 10. At 5, 10, 20. Entered to get 5, 20, 30. At 5, 30, 40. Entered to get 40. Entered to get 40, 50. At 5, 50, 60. At 5, 70. Entered to get 5, 70. Entered to get 80. At 5, 80. Entered to get 5, 70. Give 80. 5, 70. Entered to give 80. Entered to give 80. Entered to give 80. Troy. 5, 70. 4. Wheat's butter on his side. Probably. No, I didn't do anything to mine except slay a little bit wheat out there. 90 days, guys, or 90 days weaned. And 385.90 at 385 at a 90 at a 395 at a 95 95 4 at 405 at a 10 at a 10 15 at a 20 and 25 at a 25 30 at a 30 at a 35 at 435 40 at a 45 at a 50 at 455 at a 60 and 65 at a 70 at a 470 and 465 70. Thank you. 465 70 and 70 at a Varner 465 61. Kenny Needless right here, 30 days weaned here, 335.40 at 335.40 at 345 at a 45 at a 45 at a 45.50 at 5 at a 60 at a 5 at a 70 and 5 at a 375 and 75 at a 375 and 5 at a 5 at a 5 at a 5 sold 370. Thielen 21X. Do not preg anymore, the 21s. Getting cold out there, Jerry? Boy, I know them weathermen are they're getting all up pumped up, ain't they? They're loving it. $3.10 at $3.10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 10. They're going to 3.10. They're going to get 3.10. They're going to get 3.20 and 25. They're going to get 25 over here at 30. They're going to get 35, 40 and 5. They're going to get 345, 50 at 355 at 55. And at 355 at 55 at 60 at 360. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60 at 60. Sold 355. Bryce. 5 and Craig. $30 days wean. 30 days wean right there now. They're to get 375.80 at 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 380, 90 and 4 and $4.10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get now 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 420. What do you get 30? 420. What do you get 30 up here? And 30. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 50 and 450, 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 450 now 60 and 450. They're to get 60. They're to Troy 450. 5-5. Here's a McNeff cattle again right there. George, week after week after week. You call him, please. What's sex on these cattle? Thank you. Enter to get out 3 1/4, 325, 30, enter to get out 25, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, and 335, enter to get 5, 40, enter to get 45, and now 50, enter to get 5, enter to get 55, enter to get 60, and 5, enter to get 65, enter to get 365, and 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, and 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 70, and 370, 370, internet shot, 370, 365, 70, 70, 70. Troy, 365, 35, 15, Preg, Steers, 350, 355, and 355, and 55, and 65, and 70, and 5, and 80, and 5, 90, and 395, 4, and $4, 5, 10, and 10, and 15, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, Gary Young, get 20, and 415, 20, and 415, 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, Varner, 415, 55. How you think it deal tomorrow will be? Bulls right here, bulls are they're red Angus bull prospects right here, $3 10, and $3 now 10, 20, and 320, to get 310, 320, to get now 20, to get now 20, to get 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, to get 350, and 355, and 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, y'all out. 355, sold 350, born on the internet. Caleb Bourne. This guy Jackson got pissed off at. I got one I can't walk too good right down the river like him. Nice steers guy, Tuttle. Down Tuttle right here now, $4 10, $4 now 10, to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 4, and $4 to get 4, to get that 10, to get that 10, to get that 10, 15, and 15, to get that 15, to get 410, 15, and 410, to get 15. You're out here 15. 410, 15, and 410, to get that 15, so 410 Varner, put them on number 61. Bye, Bill. Spring rope? Yeah. Get it fixed next spring. We got this kid. It's one of them good cattle down there at Tuttle. Down there, Tuttle. Okay, it'll get 375.80 at 375, it'll give 80, it'll get 75, 85, it'll get 90 at 395, it'll get 95, 4 at $4, it'll get 4, it'll get 4, it'll get 4, 2 and a half, and 405, 10, and 10, 405, 10, 407 and a half, 10, and 10, 12 and a half, it'll get 412 and a half, at 410, 12 and a half, it'll get 12 and a half, at 10, 12 and a half, it'll get 10, 12 and a half, here, T, at 410, T, 68. Davis and Callan Mustang. Davis and Callan Mustang, $4.10 at $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're gonna 10 to buy them, but they get 4. They're gonna get 4. They're gonna get 4 and 10. They're gonna 10 to buy them, but they get 4, 10 and 10, 20 and 20. They're gonna get 30. They're gonna get 40. They're gonna get 40 and 40. They're gonna get 40, 50. They're gonna get 60. They're gonna get 70 and 70. They're gonna get 80. They're gonna get 90. They're gonna get 495 and 510 and 520. They're gonna get 520, 30, 530, 30 internet shot at 530 internet shot 530 at 520. 30, to get 530, to get 30, to get Darrell at 520, Darrell 2. 525, 30 at 525, 30, to get 530, to get 520, to get 30, to get 40. 530, 540, and 540 to get 40 to get 50, and 550 to get 60 to get 60 to get 550, 560, and 550, 60 to get 550 to get 60, 550 to get 60 to get Jerry, 554. No. Not yet. Davis and cattle, guys. Davis and cattle. What is she? He. Do what? I will, yeah. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 510, 520, to get 520 a pound, 510, 520, and 510, 520, to get 520, Jerry, and 20, to get 510, 520, 30, and 530, 40, to get 50, and 550, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 560, and 560, 550, 560, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, 560, Drew's you in, 560, so 550, Dell, 550, Dell. Male says steers. I don't know. They're good calves. Lots of red cattle today. A lot of red out here now. $4.10 at $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 10, 20 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 25, 30 at 435. They're to get 35, 40. They're to get 45 and 445, 50 at 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 445, 50 for 45. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 445. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 var for 45. 1X. 1X. Wayne Fack right there now. They're going to 385, 90 at 385, they're going to 90 at 390, they're going to 90, they're going to 90, they're going to 394 and $4.10, they're going to 10, 20, they're going to get 20, 30 and 30, 40, they're going to get 440, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 430, 40 and 430, 40, they're going to get 430, 40 and 40, they're going to get 30, 40 more, 430, put them at 10.
Last week was horrible.
Same cattle, more the fat cattle down there at, I'm sure there's the same cattle down there at Comanche.
I don't mind doing it, but I got Ricardo.
375, 80 at 375, and I give 80 at 375, and I give 80, and I give 80, and I give 80, and I give fancy now, and 80, and I give 80, and I give 90, and I give 90, and I give 90, and 390, and I give 380, 90 here, 90, so 380, and Wilkie 6, T6, 66. Go to Mangum, Oklahoma, the Thornton cattle down at Mangum. Had her out of shots. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 and 80 to give 380 to give 80 to give 375 80 and 75 to give 80 get room boys to give 80 here 80 there to give 80 and 375 to give 80 and 80 to give 375 80 and 80 to give 80 50 and 350 to give 5 60 and 5 to give 65 70 and 70 to give 75 75 375 and 375 to give 5 to give our brass 370.
James, Clive, and Craig.
Steers, Greer County steers, 350, 60, and 355, and 60 to get 5 to get 70, and 370 a pound, and 370 to get 5 to get 5 to get 80, and 380 to get 375, 80, and 375, 80, and 80 to get 80 to get 375, 80 here, 80 there, 80, VAR 375, 57. I never hear about last week. I didn't see him do it last week. Did you see it?
I just heard about it. No, I didn't.
What'd you say? Matt Mock. 75 days wean, Yukon, Oklahoma. Yukon, Oklahoma. They're to get a 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 and 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 420. They're to get 10, 20 and 425. They're to get 25. They're to get 425 and 425. They're to get 25, 25, 25 and 25. They're to get 25, 25 or 420.
Warner 15 and Craig.
Another one, 90 days weaned right there now. $5.10 and $5.10 and $5.10, 20, 30, to get 540, to get 550 and 560, to get 570, to get 580, to get 90 and $6, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10 and 20 and 20, to get 610, 20, 30 and 30, 40 and 40, to get 640, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40. Where it? 620, put them on number 20. There's some bull calves, Matt's cattle. They're weaned 75 days, people.
Better start it, keep his truck started this weekend and don't turn it off.
Are they bulls? I think they are bulls. Matt Mock bulls right here at 335, 40, at 335, 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 335, to get 40, to get 45, to get 45, 50, at 355, to get 60, at 365, to get 70, to get 70, sir, 5, at 375, 80, at 385, to get 90, to get 395, 4, at 405, to get 405, 405, 405, 405 here, to get up Troy, $4, put them on number 5, Troy number 5. Bulls. Card says stairs. Mr. McDonald steers up there at Kingfisher. Mr. McDonald right there, 350, at 355, at 355, to get 60, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 65, 70, at 375, at 375, to get 75, 80, and 380, to get 375, 80, and 80, to get 80, Wilkie, 375, put him on number 7. You don't like to sit down, does it? Dennis. McDonald cattle from Watonga, Oklahoma. Bull. Bull calf right there, 350 and 350 to get 60 and 370 to get 70 to get 80 to get 80 and 90 to get 4 and $4 younger 4 to get $4 now 4 and 394 10 and 10 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 410 420 to get 10 20 20 bar 410. Put up a number 1X. Williams cattle from Watonga this time. Heifer calves. Heifer calves from Watonga. They're very nice right here. $4.10 and 10 and 20 to get 410 420 to get 10 to get 20 to get 20 to get 30 and 30 to get 4 30 to get 40 to get 40 50 and 60 to get 70 to get 70 80 and 80 90 490 to get 95 and $5 to get 5 to get 510 and 510 to get 510 to get 510 and 510 here Barnhart $5 put them on 33 33. Billy do go out to pick up? What Billy do go out to pick up? I think he went outside. I knew it. Stay out of that stuff, Billy. Stay out of that stuff. Heifer cattle right here from Williams cattle. Watonga, Oklahoma. Watonga, Oklahoma, 350 and 350 and 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5 and 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 380 and 80 internet yacht 380 and 80, to get 375, 80 you're out of pie here 80 and 375, 85, 85, 90 and 390, 390, 390 out again 390, to get 90, to get 90 sold 385 var 50. Steer cattle here, $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10, and 10 20 to get 530 to get 540 to get 550 to get 560, and 560 to get 550, 560, 70, 570, 80, and 580, 570 give 80, 90, and 590 to get 590, sir. $6 here to get $6 a pound here, 6 and 590 you'll get 6, and $6 here, 6 here. Butch got them 590, put them on 20. 2-0. Butch, them pretty nice calves right there. That's right. Look at the quality here, would you? Scott Williams. Watonga wasn't he? Watonga right here, they're to get now $4.10 and 10, they're to get $4.10, 10, 10, they're to get $4 now 10 and 10, 20, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 30, 40 and 50, they're to get 50, 60 and 60, 70, they're to get 470 and 65, they're to get 70 and 75, they're to get 475 and 475, they're to get 5, they're to get 5 and 80 and 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 85 here, so 480 Varner put on 551, 551. Boardman cattle. Boardman's. Philip Boardman's right here now. They're to get 450 and 450 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450 a pound and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 4. Now 10, 410, 20 and 20, 30, 430, 40. 440, 440, 430, 40, 430, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Bryce, 430, Bryce, 430. $3.10, $3 bill 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, to get out 10, to get out 10, to get out 10, to get 10, and $3 now 10 here, 10 to get out 3 to buy, but to get 3, and 3. Have you looked at the depth of that old flank right there, boys? $3.10 sold, $3 internet, $3 put on Bryce. Now you got it your way, Bryce. Bitty ones he buys. Omega. Bulls. Omega. Bulls right here now, $3.10 at $3.10, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 3.10 now 20 and 30, to get 5, 40, 5, 50, 5, 60 and 5.70, to get 3.70 and 3.60, 5.70 and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70 and 70 to Varner 365 17X. Go to Bangor, Oklahoma, back to Bangor. Gillingham cattle. 45 days, had a round of shots. 45 days and a round of shots right here now. 375.80 at 375.80 at 375 to give 80 at 375 to give 80 to get 75 to give 80 at 375.80 to get 5 to give 85 to 90 at 390 to get 95 to get 95 to get 95 at 395 to get 95 95 T 390 68. A huge cattle from Choctaw. Two of these heifers. Choctaw, Oklahoma. 385.90 at 385 to get 90 to get 385.90 to get 390 to get 5 and 95 4 to get 405 to get 10 and 15 to get 15 to get 10 to get 15 and 410 to get 15 to get $15 and 10 to get 15 to get 15 and 15 bar 410. Put them on number 15. Four more same heifers, guys. Same heifers here now. 335.40 at 335.40 at 335.40 to get 40 to get. Got him 40 to get 5 at 45.50 to get 55 to get 55 and 60 to get 360 and 5 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 70 and 375 and 375 to get 5 to get 5 80 and 380 to get 75 80 and 80 to get 80 Wilkie at 375. Put them on number 17. There's a spotted one off of them. $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, to get that $3 now 10 to buy them, but to get 10, and $3.10 to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 3, and $3 to get 3, 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 and $3 here, 3. Where are you, Bryce? And $3 here, 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 3, 275.80, 275.80, 590, 95, 295 here, Bryce, 290. Thank you to them folks from Omega, Watonga, Wolfman cattle guys, Okarshi, Waltman cattle. What sex on them little animals? Heifers right here, 335.40 at 335 to get 40 at 340 to get 40 to get 35 to get 40 to get 40 at 335.40 to get 40 to get 40 at 335.40 to get 80 to get 40. Pretty good at 335 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 at 35 to get 35 35 to get $3.10 $3.10 20 320 310 20 310 20 sold 310. Put them Bryce 310. Hartley cattle from Bethany, Oklahoma. 4 heifers right there now. They're gonna say again. 75 days wean, guys, right there now. 450 and 450 and 60 to get 60 to get 80 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 490 and 490 to get 90 to get 90 to get 95 now 10 and 20 to get 520 to get 510 520 and 520 30 40 540 to get 540 to get 40 to get 40. You boys are all out. Yep, 540 550 550 550 540 50 540 550 540 550 Butch 540 20. 2-1. Heifers right here now. There to get heifers right here now. There to get 350 at 350 at 68. Long wean, yep. Oh, long that lady up here. There she is, right there. 350, 60. Tom Hartley cattle. 350, 60, 70, 80, 90, 394, and 10, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 4, 30, 4, 40, 4, 50, 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 490, and 495, at $5, to get 5, to get $5 a pound, and 495, to get 495, 5, 510, 510, 510, 510, so $5 Barnhart, 33. I don't know. She must have stuck it in his ear, though. This same cattle? Stinchcombe from McAllister. Short wean, guys. Short wean now at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 394, and $4 to get 5, to get 405, to get 405, to get 405, 405, to get 405, to get 405, and 405 never gives up, does he? 405 and 405 here. So $4, put him on bar, put him in number 2. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle now. They're nice. 410 and 10. To get that 10. To get that 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 420 and 20. To get 410. 420. 410. 20 and 30 and 30. To get 30. To get 40 and 440. To get 40. To get 50 and 50. 60. To get 70. To get 80 and 90. To get 490. 490. 490 and 95. $5 to get 5. To get 5 never gives up. You to get 5 and 5 and 495. To get $5 to get 5 and 5 and I get sold 490. Put them on Butch 2-0. Thank you, young lady. Appreciate you. I've got quite a way with them. Same cattle, folks, right here. Boys, steers, bulls, what? $4.10, $4.910, and $4.910 to get 20, to get that 410, 420, and 410, 20 to get that 10, 20, 30, and 30 to get 40, to get 50, to get 450, and 440 to get 50, to get 50, and 440 to get 50. Varner, 440, put on number 10. Black heifers. Rusk Farm, guys, Iowa Park, Texas. Rush cattle here now. They're to get 350 at 5 at 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70 and 5. They're to get 375 and 75 80 and 385 90. They're to get 395 4 and $4.05. They're to get 405 405 405 and 405. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get $4. Put them on 25. Same deal. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle now. Iowa Park, Texas. I entered to get 340 and 340. Entered to get 40. Entered to get 40 and 340. Entered to get 45. Entered to get 45. Entered to get 45. 50 and 350. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 5 and 55. 60 and 360. Entered to get 55. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 65 and 365 and 5. Entered to get 5 there. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Wilkie at 360. Put him on number 16. Bouquets. Bouquets. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get out 10 to buy them, but to get 4.10 out to get 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 4.20, 4.30, and 4.20, 4.30, they're to get 30. Anybody else? And 30, 4.40, 4.40, 4.50, 4.60, 4.70, 4.70, 4.70. Never quits. 4.70, 4.60, 4.70, they're to get 70. Jerry, 4.60, Jerry Wackel. A lot of stamina. Same little bulls. Same bulls right here. 350 at 350 at 5. They're to get at 355. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5 and 75 80. They're to get 80 380 380 380 380 and 385 85. They're to get 85. They're to get 385 and 590 and 390. They're to get 5 and 95. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 395. Caleb 390. Caleb Bourne 390. Here.
I heard he called me last night. So what about the cows this week?
Which one? Which one?
I mean, bulls and heifers.
Which one?
Charles.
Bulls. Bulls. Here we go. They're getting at $3 now, 2.5, and 302 and 5. Better get 305. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. And 5 TJ at 305. Better get 305. Better get 302 and 5. 302 and 5. Better get 5. So 302 and 5. Varner put up a number 65.
Them guys are not really cattle millers.
Huh.
Hey!
I don't see anybody just farm. Big old steer right there now. They're to get at $3.10, at $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get 3.10. They're to get 3.10. They're to get 15, and 15 20. They're to get 3.25, and 25 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get sold 3.25. Put them on Troy 9. Chris Harris. Where's John? Let's PO him.
Okay, they're gonna PO this one to Chris Harris.
Ask the girls to call him, would you? Tell him he got a really nice steer, but he wobbles. See if he wants to sell him or not. He's not going to bring it to people. Thank you.
Short ears off of Barnhart.
Barnhart. Who'd have thunk it? No. I don't remember. Yeah. Did we call it? Yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah. 350 and 350 to get 60 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 360 to get 60 and 360 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60. Sold 350. Internet 350. Talk to me.
The smallest one on the T68 is what it is.
T68 selling for him right there now. $4.10, $4 now 10 and 10 to get that $4 now 10 to get now 10 to buy him, but to get 410 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 and $4.10 to get 10 but to get 10 10 10 you get 10 and 10 to get 10 you get 10 her sir and 4 to get 4 to get 350 and 360 and 370 380 380 380 370 80 and 370 give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 and 80 KK 370 put them on 351. Who's one of them?
Oh, Barnhart 60 red.
Seller. 7 months bread. 250, 260, 260, 70, 270, 260, 70, to get 270 a pound. 270, anybody else? 270, 270. Ricardo, 260. Who bid? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Thank you. Wheat balls of fire. Wheat ball right here now, 375.80 and 375 to get 80 to get now 375.80 and 80.90 to get 390 to get 390 to get 380.90 and 380 to get 90 but to 90 here 90 there but to get 90 and 380 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 to get 5 and 95 4 and $4 to get 4 95 4 to get 4 barn 395 put them on number 444.
Barnhart 44.
Yes, it is. Got wheat all over them, don't they? Wheat all over them now. 3 1/4 and 325 to get 30 to get 25 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 25 30 now 540 340 550 to get 50 and 355 and 60 to get 365 and 70 to get 5 to get 75 and 75. TJ, you're out 75 and 375 to get 75. Wilkie at 370. Put them on number 17. No, yep, 17. Their steers out there, same deal. How long? That's weaned a long time.
Yeah, like
100 and some days weaned, folks, right here. Good steers. Good steers right here now to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 to get now 10 to buy 10 to get 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 and 10 to get 10. Anybody else? 410 and 10 10 bar $4 551.
Barnhart 551. Carroll out of Godly.
Godly, Texas, Carroll cattle. Cattle are 75 days weaned. They're a good set of heifers, guys. Good weights. 75 days weaned.
So what are we gonna be one short on the next deal or what?
Are we going to be short on the next deal? Okay, 10. All right, sell the heifers right there, guys. Here, every day, good heifers. I entered to get 360 and 360. Entered to get 5. 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 Entered to get 70 and 375. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. 80 and 380. Entered to get 80. Entered to get 80. 385. 85. Entered to get 85. Entered to get 85. 85. Wilkie 380. Put them on 16. Wilkie put them on number 17. 17. Same cattle, folks. Same cattle, folks. Same cattle. Goodness. I entered to get a 350 at 350 at 350. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50 at 350. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 75 at 80. Entered to get 385, 90, 395, 4 and $4 now. 5. Entered to get 405, 10 and 10. Entered to get 405, 10, 405, 10, 15 and 20 and 20. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 20 and 415, 20. Entered to get now 20 and 415, 20. Entered to get 20 of our 415, 2. Same deal, guys. Weaned for a long time, wasn't it? This is still 120 days. 75 days here, 75 days here, $4, 10 and 10. Entered to get 20, entered to get 30, entered to get 40, entered to get 50, entered to get 60, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, 470 and 70, entered to get 70, entered to get 70 and 80 and 480 and 90, entered to get 490 and 480, 490, 480, 90 and 480, 490, 480, 90. Drew Hayes 480, 22. 13 little boy calves right there. They're 75 days weaned. 75 days weaned here, 4 1/4, 425 and 425, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again 425 and 30 and 425, 30 and 5, and again 540, and again 45, and again 50 and 5, and again 60, and again 5, and again 70 and 475, and again 475 and 75, 80 and 485, and again 85, 90, and again 90 and 485, and again 90, but 90 and 90, and again 85, and again 90, and again 90. Drew Hayes at 485. Put him number 44. 44. You bet you. Look at here. Look at here. Look at here. Same cattle. Same cattle, folks. Have been weaned for a long period of time. And they got some pretty good little blood running through their veins, I think. You like him, Dennis? Do you? What sex are they? Steers. Good ones right here, guys. And good ones right here now. I can't. 385, 90, 85, 90, enter to get 385, enter to get 95, and 95, 4, and $4, 5, enter to get 405, 10, enter to get 10, 15, and 20, enter to get now 20, enter to get 20, and 20, enter to get 415, 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, and 415, 20, and 20, enter to get now 20, enter to get now 20, and 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, Warner, 415, Warner number 61.
What is it, the horn?
Black ball is here. Bulls right here now, $4, 10, $4 that.
Hey, I'm gonna change it to a Barner 55.
$4, 10, $4, 10, $4, 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, 350 and 350, 60. They're to get 60 and 350, 60. They're to get 60, 70 and 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4. They're to get $4, 4. Jerry 9, 390, 5. We're going to go to Henrietta, Oklahoma. They're 93 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. They're born and raised at the Jensen Ranch in Henrietta, Oklahoma. Took about 50 or 60 of these cattle guys, 50 of them or so. 93 days wean. Outstanding set of black females. 375.80, 375, to give 80, and 380, to get 90, to get 390, to get 380, to get 94, and $4 here, get 4, to get 94, 5, 405, 4010, 4010, 405, 10, 405, 410, 15, and 15, to get 15, to get 10, to get 15, and 410, to get 15, and 15, to get 15, Wilkie 410, number 15. 23 more of the same girls. Brent Jensen. You got anything to say, or we're just going to shake your head? Did you talk to him? Okay. How far along? 93 days. 2 round shots, and they're pretty sweet. Brent Jensen, Henrietta, Oklahoma. 3 1/4, 325, to get 30, and 325, to get 530, to get 35, to get 540, and 45, 50, and 355, to get 60, and 65, and 570, and 75, to get 375, 80, and 380, to get 375, 80, and 85, and 385, 82 and a half, now 5, 85, 382 and a half, 5, to get Wilkie, 382 and a half, 16. Here comes the steers. 93 days wean. Pretty cute. Kind of down there with them barber people. Down there with them barbers. Got her drinking out of the same cup, don't it? Henrietta. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, to get that 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, 20, to get that 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 480, 480, 488, to get 80, and 80, Troy, you're out, 480, and 90, 490, 490, 485, 485, that help any 90, and 490, 495, 495, 495, 495, 495, 490, you want to get 5, to get 95. So 490, put them on Troy, 55. Be sure and thank him, man. We really like them cattle. Here come, I guess y'all thank him anyway if you like them or not. Little white-faced calves, $5.10, $5.10. $5.10, 20, 30, 530, 40, 50, 550, to get 50, to get 50, 60, 560, to get 550, 560, 70, 570, 80, 580, 580, 580, 580, 590, 590, $6, $6.10, 620, 620, 620, 620, sold them 610, 2, Darryl, 2. Let her know you're in there. You're fixing the show or something?
Okay.
Purvines, guys, a purvine. 60 days. 2 rounds of shots, 60 days, 2 rounds of shots, Purvines at $4.10, $4.10, they're going to 10 to buy them, but to get 4, and 10, they're going to 10 to buy them, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, and 10, they're to get fancy guys, you're to get 10, 20, and 25, but to get 25, but to get 4, 25, 30, at 35, but to get 35, but to get 4, 35, and 4, 35, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, at 35, sold 430, Varner, put on a number 12X. What do you say here? Heifers again, right here now. To get 335, 40, at 335, 40, at 335, 45, to get 45, 50, at 355, 60, to get 5, and 70, to get 75, to get 80, and 380, to get 375, 85, and 90, and 390, 385, 90, to get a Wilkie 385. Put them on 15. Steers. Starting on the steers off them per vines. 60 days and 2 rounds. 60 days and 2 rounds right there now. And they're to get a $5.10, and $5.10, and $5.10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5.10, and 10.20, they're to get 5.30, they're to get 5.40, they're to get 5.50, and 5.60, 5.70, they're to get 5.70, 5.70, 80, and 5.80, they're to get 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 90, they're to get 5.90, but to get $6 a pound here, 6 here, they're to get 6. Butch got them 5.90, Butch number 20. Per vine cattle. Wow. Pretty good stock, aren't they? Good ones? You like them, man? Ricardo? 60 days wean, too. 450. 450. 450. 450 and 50, 60 and 60 to get 60 and 450 to get 60 to get anybody else. It's 460, 450, 60. Bar 450, 5-1, 5-5-1. The wean 60 days, people, I think they're pretty sweet. Per vine cattle. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10 to get 10 to get 410 to get 405, 405 to get 405 to get 405, 10 and 10 to get 15 and 15 to get 20 and 20 to get 25 to get 25, 25, 30 and 30 to get 35 and 435, 40 and 40 to get 45 and 445, 50 and 455 to get 60 and 65 to get 5 and 65 to get 5 Fair Barner 460. Put them on 5-5-1. White-legged one. New deal. Here's a Beggs cattle. They got a lot of condition. No flesh, no fill. 90 days wean. 90 days wean. There's some Graze out specials right there at 350 and 350 to get 5 to get 55, 60 to get 5 and 70 to get 375 and 80 to get 380 to get 5 to get 90 and 390 to get 90 to get 90 bill 90 and 95 to get 95 to get 395 and 390 you want to get 5 to get 95, 92 and a half, 5 and 95, 7 and a half and 397 and a half and 95, 7 and a half to get 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Barhart 395, number 37. What'd you say? Last deal? Cripple on the last deal. These okay? Allen Roderson cattle, guys. Bit old wheat. How many days? 60 plus days, 2 round shots off the wheat. Okarchi. And to get $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10 to get that $4.10 to get that 10 about, but to get 4 now 10, 10, 10, and 10 to get 4, 10, 20, and 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, 40, and 40 to get 40, 50, and 450 to get 40 to get 50, and 40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 Hayes for 40, 22. There's some more Brody's cattle. 60 days been out on wheat. 60 days they've been out on wheat. They're good body heifers right there now. 350 at 350 at 350. It'll get 50 at 355. It'll get 55. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 60 at 360. It'll get 55. 7.5. 60. It'll get 2.5 and 2.5. It'll get 360. 2.5 and 5 and now 7.5. It'll get 7.70 and 370. It'll get 67.5. 70 and 70. It'll get 72.5 and 375. 372.5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 here. 5. So 372.5. Put them on number 16. 16 on Wilkie. Starting on the steers off of Brody's. Brody's steers on wheat, 60 plus days wean. 350 at 350, it'll get 5 at 350, it'll get 5, it'll get 55, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 60 at 365 and 5, it'll get 70, it'll get 375 and 75, 80 and 380, it'll get 5 and 385, it'll get 385 and 380, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5 here, 5, 5, 85 here, it'll get sold 380 Troy, put them on 71. Out of Ballswell, Oklahoma, guys are 80 days weaned. 80 days from Boswell. And they're to get $4.10 and $4 now, 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 4, 10, 20, they're to get 20, yes sir, 4, 10, 4, 20, and now 30, now needs you 4, 30, they're to get 40, and 40, they're to get 50, and 4, 50, they're to get 50, 60, and 60, they're to get 60 over here, and 60, 70, and 470, they're to get 7, I don't know, 470. 470, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, SH, 460, 25, 24. Heifers again right here, folks. Long wean, Boswell, Oklahoma. They got some condition going with them. They're to get 375, 80, and 375, they're to get 80, and 380, they're to get 75, they're to get 80, they're to get 380, they're to get 75, 80, and 80, they're to get 385, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, and 395, and 95, they're to get 395, 4, and $4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, and 395, 4, and 395, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, bar, 395, 50. Steers off of them. Long wing, guys. Long wing. $5.10. $5.10. $5.10 off that string cattle. 5, 10, 20, and 5, 20, 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 70, and 570. It'll get 560, 70, 80, and 580. It'll get 570. Give 80, 90, and 590. $6. It'll get $6, sir. 10, and 10. It'll get 10. It'll get 610, and 10. It'll get 10. It'll get 10, 10, 10. Butch got him at $6. Butch put him on 21. Some more of them. Nope, that's it. Gracemont. Here's Mark's cattle bill. Mark Slimp. 60 days wean, folks. 60 days wean. They've had 2 round shots. This man has nice stock. Or he always has. Right there now, to get 385, 90, and 385, to get 90, and 390, to get 5, to get 95, 4, to get $4 now, 5, to get 405 down here, and 405, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 405, 10, and 405, 4010, and 405, 4010, 15, and 15, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 25, and 25, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, and 35, to get 435, and 35, 40, and 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40. We're at 435. I mean, yeah, 12X, VAR 12X. Steers off the same deal here now. They're a slimp cattle. Slimps right there, 2 months weaned. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get that $4 now 10, to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 4, and 4, to get 10, to get that 10, to get that 10, and 10, 15, to get that 20, and 20, to get 25, to get 25, 30, and 30, to get 35, to get 35, 40, and 4, 45, and 45, 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 55, and 4, 55, 60, to get 60, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 4, 65, and 5, to get 5, to get that bar, 460, 61. Mark, nice cattle. Thank you. Some more thin flesh steers off of wheat. Bison, Oklahoma, the Marks cattle. The Marks cattle. Weaned a long time, been on the short wheat fields up there at Bison. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, to get that 10, 20, to get that 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, and 440, to get 430 now 40, and 430, to get 40, to get 45, and 445, to get 45, to get 445, and 445, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 440. Put them at number 5-1. 5-5-1. There's a bull right there now. Bull. There's a bull. There's a $3.10. At $3 now 10. At $3 now 10. There's a now 10. There's a now 10. There's a 10. And 310. And 310. There's a that 10. 15. Now 20. And 325. 30. And 35. There's a 35. 40. And 345. And 50. And 355. There's a 60. And 365. There's a 70. And 5. There's a 80. And 80. There's a 80. There's a 80. There's a 80. To give it for 375, 57. Hands of cattle, folks, from Lawton, Oklahoma. Couple drafts of them out of Lawton. You got anything? Little heifers here, Dad. To get a little heifers here, Dad. To get 350, and 350, to get 5, and 350, to get 5, to get 5, 60, to get 60, and 5, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, and 80, to get 5, to get 385, 90, and 390, 85, 90, 385, 90, 85, to get 90, to get SH 385, 25. Seven more of them out of Lawton, southwest Oklahoma. Good black heifers. 350, 350, and 350, to get 5, and 55, to get 5, 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 55, now 60, and 360, now 5, and now 70, to get 70, and now 5, to get 80, and 80, to get 85, to get 90, and 390, to get 85, to get 95, and 95, to get 395, and 95, to get 5, Wilkie, 390, 15. Thank you, them folks from Lawton. Let's go to Clyde, Texas. Akers family. A single lady. 3 1/4 at 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 25, 30, to get so 325. Wilkie, same way, 15. Boy cares. To get bulls right here now, to get $3, you'll get 3, at 3, to get $3 now, 3, to get at 3 to buy, but to get 3, at $3, you'll get 3, to get 3 to buy, but to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, at 3, to get 250, and 255. 255, 255, 255, 255. Warren, 250, 18X. I can tell he probably didn't know it. That's the reason I want him to call him. Because he never missed a meal. He's done good. He just wobbles a little. The reason I didn't sell him. That's the reason we didn't sell him. Well, let's see. I'll run him through again and we'll call him back and see what he thinks about that. Queen way back in October, guys, the travel cattle from Meade. Travel cattle from Meade, 2 round shots. Okay. Back to action. 350 and 350 and 5, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 60 and 5, vertical 70, vertical 5, vertical 80, vertical 5, vertical 85, 85, vertical 85 here, SH 380, put them on number 24. Tell me you're ready, bring him. Steers come with them, folks. Little steers come right with them. Weaned way back in October. Good little graze and steers right there now. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, to get 460, and 450, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, 60, and 450, 460, to get 450, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, Varner, 450, 49. Trifecta cattle. We had some last week. Light heifers here now. They're to get 350 and 355 and 350. They're to get 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 60. They're to get 5 and 65. 75. They're to get 375 and 375. 375. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 80 and 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 85. They're to get 85 and 385. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. And SH 380. 25. Steers off of them, guys. Steers off of them, the trifectas. Steers, Anton. Good steers right here now. They're to get $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 420. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 420, 430 behind both 430, 40, and 40. They're to get 430, they're to get 440, and 50. They're to get 60, they're to get 60, 70, and 70, 80. They're to get 480, 80, 90, 85. They're to get 485, and 485. They're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 5, and 90, and 490. They're to get 85, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, and 95. They're to get 95. So 490 Troy. 490, put them on 4. Troy, put them on 4. Trifecta again. That's what they look like. What? Steers. Okay, right here. They're to get 3 to 50, at 350, at 350. They're to get 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, and 60. They're to get 55. They get the out over here, at 355. You out over here, 360, at 55, 62 and a half, and 5. They're to get 5, 7 and a half. They're to get 70, and 5. They're to get 375, and 80, and 380. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 375, and put them on Wilkie number 7. Is that right? Number 7. Yeah. Little red steer. Billy, they said they called this man, and he said he sure wasn't out of the way. I said, that's the reason I wanted to call you before we sold him. So I told him we'd sell him again and then call him and see what he thinks. You could tell he's been well taken care of. He's healthy. He just kind of has a stumbles around a little. What do you think's wrong with him, Ricardo? Huh? Why? $3.10. 3.10. We're gonna sell him with an F. 310, 310, 310. They're gonna tend to buy him to get three at $3. He'll get three. They're to get three. They're to get three. They're to get three. They're to get three at three. They're to get three. They're to get 250, 250, 250, 60, 70, 270. Ricardo, if. Okay, back to action, guys. Beaver. Burrow crashes right here. Burrow crashes. Sex. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10, and 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10, 5.10. They're to get 20, and 5.10, 20. They're to get 5.20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Daryl 5.10, 2. Four more of the same heifers. Same heifers right there now. They're to get $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 15, and 20. They're to get 420 internet, 420, and 20. They're to get 5, and 25. They're to get 425, and 425, 30, and 30 internet, 430, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 425. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. So 425. Put them on 4. 40, 340, 340, KK. Bear Oak Stairs right there now. They're to get $6.10, and $6 now 10, and 10. They're to get $6 now 10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, and 10. 6, 10, and 10. So $6. Jerry 4. Be the Burr Oak cattle. Burr Oak bulls, $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5, and now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 5.10. They're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, and 10. They're to get same cattle, gentlemen, 5.10, and $5 now 10. Behind bulls, they're to get 5.10, and 5.10. They're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, and 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10. 450, 60, 70, 470, 470, 80, 90. 490. Fish 480. Fish hole 480. Thank you. Couldn't find you. Let's go. What we got here? Well, look at them little ugly things right there, would you? Looks like I sorted these. $2 a pound. All go. $2. $2 a pound. You been up here, young man? 210. 210. Y'all gonna let this happen? So $2. Showtime. 2. Damn. Sorry, Bryce. Showtime 2. Be the Whitney cattle from down there at Anadarko, Oklahoma. They've been weaned since October. They've had all their shots. Dice heifers right there now. They're to get 375 at 375. They're to get 5. They're to get 580 at 380. They're to get 375, 85, 90 at 395. They're to get 95, 95 over here at 95, 4 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 395, 4 at 395, 4 and 4. They're to get 4. SH 395, 25. Some more of the Whitleys out of Darko. Good little steer, long wing steer right here. $4.10 at $4 now 10 at $4 now 10. They're gonna 10 to buy, but they get four. They're get four. They're get four at $4. They're get four. They're get four to buy, but they get four at $4. They're get four. They're get $4. Who get four? Who get four? They're gonna have four. A good 5-weight steer, $4. Huh? 10, 15. So 410. KK 351. Oh, you wasn't been. Troy. What number? 5, thank you. You think he's been? Yeah. Yeah. Just some we sell every week. Heifers. Little heifers right there now. They're to get a 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 60 and 450, 60 a pound and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Anybody else here? 60 and 450. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 450, 60 and 60. They're to get 60. So 450 internet. Haynes 3. Good little heifer right here now. They're to get now 375.80 at 375.80 90 at 390. They're to get 380. They're to get 80 at 380 90 at 380 94 and $4 now 10. They're to get 20. They're to get now 20 30 and 40. They're to get 440. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 440. They're to get 50 and 440. They're to get 450 and 50. They're to get 50. So 440. Varner put them on 36. Little bull calf come along with them. Bull calf come along with them right there. 5 1/4, 525 and 525. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 525 and 25. And again, 525. And again, 25, 30 and 530, 40 and 540, 50, 60 and 70. They're to give 80. They're to give 580, 580, 580, 570, give 80, 570, give 80 and 80. They're to give fish 570. Oh. Male, Ricardo. Little white face animals. Good little white face animals. Good little white face bulls. Got maybe a steer on them. Nice stock, boys. $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, and 5.10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5.10, and 10. They're to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10. Are you bidding 5.10? Steers and bulls, mostly bulls. $5.10. Just wait for it though. $5 at $5. They're to get 5 at 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 450, 460, 470, 480, 480. 470, 80. 470, 80. So 470. KK 345. Rising Star, Texas. Shellnut cattle. No info on a little heifer right here now. They're to get 375 and 375 and 375. They're to get 5. They're to get 80 and 380. They're to get 5. They're to get 90. They're to get 5 and 95 4. They're to get 405 10 and 10 15. They're to get 15 20 and 20. They're to get 420 and 5 and 25. They're to get 25. They're to get 425 and 425 1 or 2 and 425. They're to get 425. They're to get 25. So 420 on the internet. 3. Shellnut cattle, Rising Star, little steers, little boys, I don't know for steers or bulls, whatever they are, you're going to get them. And they're to get $5.10, $5 now 10, 5.10, Rising Star, 5.10, 5.10, and 5.10, 20, 30, 40, they're to get 50, and 60, 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 580, and 80, they're to get 580, fish on it, 80, they're to get 570, 580, and 570, 580, so 570, Jerry 4. Bulls. Little. $4.10. $4.10, 20, 420, here to get that 410, 20, here to get 30, here to get 40, at 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, here to get 480, internet, 480, and 80, here to get 480, church, you give 80, and 80, here to give 80, here to give 80, Dell, 470, Dell, 470. Every week. 80 days, 2 rounds. 80 days, 2 rounds. They're going to $4.10 and $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 4 and 10. They're to get 10, but they get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 4, 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and for 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60 and 450, 60, 70 and 470. Internet 470 and 70. They're to get 70. Sold 460 your way. Butch 2021. Thank you. 5 more little heifers. 5 more little heifers. 375.80, 375.80, 375. They're to give 80 and 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 4 and $4 now 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 430. Internet 430 and 420. 30 up here 430 and 420. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 up here 30 and 20. 30. They're to get now 30. SH 420. Bottom of number 24. Sworum, Durant. Ardmore, somewhere down there. Ardmore, long-tailed heifers here now. They're to get 340 at 340 at 340. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 at 340 a pound. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 at 340. They're to get 40. Butter heifers guys here 340 at 340. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 at 40. They're to get 30 at 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 at 30. Did you get 30 at KK 330? Put them on number 359. Who is that over? Navadar. Little boy calves. Well, them Gubbles calves down there, Durant, Ardmore, somewhere down there. $5.10, $5 now 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, and 5, 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, and 5, 10, 20, and 5, 20. They're to get 5, 10, 5, 20, and 5 digi, and 30. They're to get 5, 40. They're to get 5, 40. They're to get 5, 40, and 5, 30, 5, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Butch 5, 30. Put them on 2-0. There's some good crossbred calves. Same cattle right here. The Gubbles right here. They steers. They're work guys right here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10 outside 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 40, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 450 and 440. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 440. They're to get 50 and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 KK 440. Put them on 345. Steers right there, steers. Hey, they're to get a 350 at 355 at 350. They're to get 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. 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 They're to get 5 at 355. You bid out here now. They're to get 55. Amos, you bid at 55. They're to get 55. They're to get 60 at 365 at 565. Internet 365 at 365 at 5. They're to get 5 there. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. So 360 var 601. Rising Star, Texas. Be the Pollards. Heifers out of Rising Star right here now. They're to get at $2 pound 10. At $2 pound 10. At 2.10. They're to get at 10 to buy. 2.10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. And now 50. They're to get 260. They're to get 270. They're to get 280 and 290. Now $3. Now 3.10. Now 3.20. Now 3.30. And 3.40. 3.50. And 3.50. Internet you're out. 3.50. 3.40. 50. KK 3.40. 3.45. No, 3.5, just 5. Thank you. Well, they weaned back in November. What are the steers or heifers? Heifers right here now. They're to get 335, 40, at 335, 40, and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, at 335, 40. They're to wean back in October now. 335, 40, and 335, 40, and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 at 3 1/4. 325. Now 30. 330 in a base out. 330. 325. But to get 30. 325. But to get 30. They're to get 30. 35. 335. 335. Now 40. 340. 340. 340, 340, at 40, everybody sold 335 KK, 359. What do you got here, boys? Right here now. Heifers. Heifer cattle out there now. They're to get out there. They're to get out 310 and 310 and 310. They're to get out 10 to buy. But to get 10. They're to get 10. But to get 10, 10, 10, 310 and 310. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Good calves here. 310 and 10. Got a lot of meat on them, guys. You'll get 310 and 310. They're to get 10. They're to get 3. They'll get $3 here a pound. $3 a pound. $3 a pound here. 3 at 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 at 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 at 3. They're to get 3. 250, 260, 270. 280, 290, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 3. Bryce, 290. Goodbye, Bryce. For the lightweight heifers right here now, they're now here we go, $3 again, and 310 and 310. They're to get 20. They're to get 310 now, 20, 310 now, 20, and 310 now, 20. They're to get 310. He'll get 20, 30, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 at 320. But to get 30, better than 30. But to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get internet 320. Internet 320. Bryce. 3. Single, Antonio. 4 or 5 singles here. And a good heifer right there now. They're to get $3 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy, but to get 20. They're to get 310, 15, and 310. They're to get 15, and now 15, 20, and 20. They're to get 315, 20, and 315, 20. They're to get now 20, but to get 20, but to get 20. Brass 315. Put them on number 6 and preg. Bingo, let's go. Bingo, let's go. What do you got here? Little steer right here now. They're to get now 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350 a pound. They're to get 50, 60 and 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 350 now 60 and 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Barn 350. Barn 99. Snowers. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. You don't get 2? 220. 240. 260. 280. 280 a pound. Terry, 260. Did you bid, Terry? 9? I thought you did. But I've seen several of them today that wasn't. There's a good heifer right here now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25. They're to get 325, 30 at 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 330. They're to get 40 at 330. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Brass 330. Brass 330. 3. What number, Brass? Okay. Male, Anton. Ricardo. Huh? Well, ain't they cute? $1 a pound. $1.10. $1.10, 20. $1.20. $1.30. $1.40. Get him. 50. $1.50. Get him. $1.50. $1.60. $1.60. You got somebody? You got somebody? Okay. Hold on tight. $1.60. 70. $1.70. Get your man. So $1.60. Ricardo. We're going to Agro, Oklahoma. This will be the Beard cattle. Justin Beard. And they're to get 450 and 450. They're to get 60 and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 450, 460 and 450, 460. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70 a pound and 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Internet at 460 a pound. Rice 3, is it? Was it? Was it Bryce? I saw it flash. Nice calves. Nice calves, guys. Nice calves right here now. They're to get 350 and 355 and 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 60. They're to get 5 and 570. They're to get 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 5 and 385. Internet shot 90 and 390. They're to get 95 and 95. 4 and $4. They're to get 405, 405, 10 and 10. 405, 4010, 405, 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get internet 405. Here's some more of them. Here's little steers come with them. Little steers come with them. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5 and now 10. They're to get 5 and now 10, and $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 5, 10, and 5, 10. They're to get that 10, now 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, and 10. Anybody seen fish? 5, 10. So $5 internet. Sure hope he don't get any snow. Beard cattle out of Agro, Oklahoma, little bulls. Little bulls here, 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 at 360. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 350, 60 a pound. 350, 60. Anybody else? 360. 360. Warren, 350. 39. Here's a Neil cattle from Purcell. Terry. This is not, what's his name, is it? Neil. Neil. Okay. Let's see them. Move them. Go get 500 apiece for them. 500 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter. 50. 600. 650. 600 and a quarter. 600 and a quarter. So 600 over here is my left. Get it, Ricardo. Austin. I'm gonna weigh them to you. $4 a pound, $4.10, $4.10, and 20, and 20. It'll get 40. It'll get 460. It'll get 450. It'll get 50, and 440. It'll get 50, and 440. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. Georgia bid. 440, 50. Dale, 440, Dale. Who's she asking about? What you think is Matt? Here's Mr. Blackwell's cattle now. He has some cattle here about every week or two the last month or so. There's some nice calves right there. 450 and 450, 450, it'll get 60 and 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 5 and 510, it'll get 520, it'll get 520, it'll get 510, 520 and 530 and 530, it'll get 520, 530, 520, but you get 30 and 530, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, so 520, and that'll be it'll get 0x, OX on Buddy. Now we're back to Neil again. Are they boys? It's Neil. $5 a pound. 5 and a quarter. 550. 575. 600 or $6. $6 a pound. 575 6. 575 6. Terry, 575 a pound. 4. They get better as they get older. $6 a pound. 610, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 660, 650, 660, 70, 80, 90, 7, $7. So 690. Jerry 4. Where are you, Jason? White face cattle, little black cattle, they're good calves. Same deal. Them 9 heifers, none of you guys would know, would you? Coming out of Clay's Alley. Yeah, that'd be fine. We had Mr. Blackwell down for 9 head early. Again. So Blackwell still got some cattle out there, Jason? Blackwell still got 9 head of heifers. There's some more Neals here, isn't it? Okay, Blackwell still got cattle here. We're still selling on Mr. Neal's cattle. There's some little old cattle right there. Nice. $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 5.20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, 70, to get 80, and 90, to get $6, to get $6, to get $6, and 5.90, you don't get 6, who gets $6 a pound, to get 5.90, $6, 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, you're out. 6.10, 6.10, 6.10. Varner, $6, 25X. Okay, we're done with them. Here's Mr. Hornback cattle from Eufaula. Eufaula, Oklahoma. Good little black females right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4.10 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 to get 10 20 and 20 to get 30 to get 30 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 430 40 to get 430 to get 40. Now 50 and 450 internet and 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 var 440 36. All these guys are in here. Does that mean it's going to be over before 2:31? Who did? Blackwell? You gonna sell them? What are we working on? Hornback cattle right here now. Steers. Bulls and steers right there now. And $4.10 and $4 now 10. To get that $4 now 10. But to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10. And $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. They're better than that, guys. 4.10. Little bulls, steers, you're to get 4.10 and 10. To get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 4.10 and 10. To get 10, to get 10 for $4.99. This is Mr. Blackwell here. This looks more like Mr. Blackwell, Jace. Thank you. Good job. I knew if you went in there, you'd figure it out. Mr. Blackwell, you remember him, Terry? You got nice cattle. Here we go. 350 and 350 and 350 to get 5 and 55 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 350 now 5 and 350 now 5 to get 55 to get 5 and 55 60 and 360 now 5 and 5 now 70 to get 5 and 375 internet shot 375 and 375 here sold 370 SH number 30 25. Here's two more Mr. Blackwell's bigger heifers, wider bodied. $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, but to get 10, out to gate 10, at 310, there to get 10, 10, 20, there to get now 20, there to get now 30, and 30 now 40, there to get 40, there to get 30, there to get 40, and 30, 40 here, in with Jason, 330. Do it again. 7, X, preg. 6X preg. Steers. Still Mr. Blackwell. $5.10. $5 you're to get 10. And 5.10. There to get 10. There to get 5.10. There to get 5.10. There to get 5.10. And 10. There to get 5. There to get 10. 10 Jerry. $5 Jerry. $5. Put him on number 4. McLaughlin cattle guys out of Godly, Texas. McLaughlin heifers. Mr. McLaughlin here, ready to get 350, at 350, at 350, ready to get 50, ready to get 50, ready to get 5, ready to get 60, ready to get 5, 70, ready to get 5, ready to get 375, and 75, ready to get 75, 75, SH 370, 25. What do you want to sell? The big one. What is he? Steer? See sound? $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get a good big black steer, $4.10, and $4.10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, 410, to get 10, to get 350, 360, 360, 350, 60, 360, 350, 60. Varner 350, 99. What's wrong with him? He's a good one. $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 5.30, or to get 5.40, or to get 50, or to get 60, or to get 5.60, and 5.60, or to get 5.50, 5.60, 70, and 70, 80, 96, and $6.10, or to get 20, or to get 20, 30, or to get 30, 40, and 40, or to get 6.30, 40, 50, and 50, or to get 50, or to get 50, or to get 50, or to get 50. Jerry 640, number 4. This will be the Gilbert cattle from Hugo, Oklahoma. They've been weaned for a long time. That's what the male says. Little girls, they are. Enter to get 375 and 375. Enter to get now 80 and 375, 80 and 380. Enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, and 80 here. Enter to give 80 there. SH 375, 25. Here's the steer mates. Long weaned. Hugo. You ever been to Hugo, Antonio? You have? I didn't see you when you were down there. I see. Steers $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. To get 4, to get 10, to get 10, and 10 now to get now 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10 to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10 to get be cheaper. Harper's winning the gas 410 and 10 and 410 to get now 10 to get 375, 80 and 375 to give 80 and 75, 80 and 90 and 394. $4 here, brass. $4 brass 10, 410, 410 brass Haynes $4. Goodbye, brass. You got the same brand. Got the same brand. 350 and 350 and 350, 60, to get 80, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 380, internet 90, and 90, to get 380, give 90, 380, give 90, 380, give 90, brass 380. There's two really nice steers from Hugo. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 10, to get 10, you'll do up here, $3.10, $3.15, now 20, $3.25, at 25, 30, at $3.30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at $3.25, to get 30, to get 30 of our $3.25, 18X. Male. Who's whistling? That's what I thought he was there. W.E. Oaks, LLC at El Reno, Oklahoma. They are good weaned. Herbers is right here now. To get 375 at 375 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 80 at 380 to get 75 85 to get 85 90 and 390 to get 5 to get 95 4 and $4 to get 4 to get 395 4 and 395 4 to get $4 to get 4 bar 395 2X. Where are you going, Anton? Here's the steers come with them, Mr. Oaks, El Reno, Oklahoma. Two good boys right here now, $5.10, $5.10, and 5, and now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, 30, at 5.30, to get 30, to get 5, 25, 35, 30, at 5, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Jerry, 5.20, put about 4. Mr. Oaks again, steers again. 350 at 350 to get 5 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 350 now 5 at 55 60 at 365 to get 70 and now 5 to get 75 80 and 380 to give 80 to get 75 to give 80 and 80 so 375 put them on Troy 5. Where are you going? I guess you're done then, huh? You got all yours swapped. There's a bull right there now. They're taking out $3 now 5 at 305. They're taking 305 10 and 10. They're taking 15. They're taking out 15. They're taking 310 15 and 340 and 20. They're taking 25. They're taking 25 30. They're taking 35 at 35. They're taking 335 at 35. They're taking 5. They're taking 330 18X. Be that guy right there. Three little steers. $2 a pound. $2.20. 220. What's your people over here? 220, 40, 260, 260. Bid one time and quit. 260, 240, 60. Anybody else? 260. So 240 Varner. 21 double X. Just thinking about how cold it's going to be this weekend when you had a rope in. $1 a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60 cents a pound. Got two or one? 60. 70 cents. 80 cents. Get your man. 90 cents. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.10. How'd you get out of that? So $1. That Austin again? Austin. Oh, okay. Jason, see if you can learn something up here about them little calves. You said quit shooting them. They are really nice heifers. You might ask Jerry about it too. You got Jerry and doctored them little calves till we give out. D-Hoss. Whoa. Justin's. Good kind, good kind. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. Under to get that $4 now 10, and 10. Under to get 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, under to get 14, and 10. Under to get now 10 to buy, over to get 4, and $4. Under to get 4, under to get 4, 4. Internet you bid, and $4 here. Under to get 410 and 10. Now 15, 415, 20, 420 internet, 420 internet, 420 internet, 420, 420, 420. You bidding? So 415. Varner. 2. Here's some more Justin's. Some more Justin's. Good calves, guys. I mean quality to burn. Quality, 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 quality. Green wheat balls too right there, Darrell. Green wheat balls. 375.80 at 375 at a give 80 at a give now 375 at a give 80 but a give 80 here 80 at 375 at a give 80 and 80 at a give 375 80 at 75 at a give 80 at a give 75 at a give 80 and 80 at a give 80 50 350 355 355 355. Was the first deal okay?
First deal was fine, but the second deal had some of his on it. And they had yellow tags.
Go ask Darrell. Go ask Darrell what he wants.
Hey, on that D-House thing, we just had the D-House thing, we had 4 heads come in. On the other D-House, we had 13 heads come in. But the Darrell D-House thing, and some of his own was on. There was four heifers, and then there was 13 that also Justin.
Who said?
But he said they had them all together. They had them all.
He didn't, the man owns them right there.
I know, but why are we gonna go sort them off and we can just average them off?
He don't want to average them. This man don't want to average them.
Yeah, George is coming out.
It says Justin on them. I don't know if they got the tag. Look at the tags in their ears too.
How many do these have? 5?
Guess what? That's okay. We ain't got nowhere to go. What's wrong with you, man? Is that Justin? That is him? That's him up there?
Yeah, he said, oh, you told me to throw them all together.
Justin did? And his dad says no.
Yeah, see, and then their original mill was for 5. Is it coming here? 8.
Whose are these, Daryl?
They're just.
Justin's. Nice cattle, Justin. Good job. 350 and 350 to get 5 and 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 5 to get 375 and 370 would get 5 to get 5 there would get 5 to get 375 and 375 and 375 to get 5 to get SH 370 number 25.
The big 25. Say it again. Yeah, yeah. I think they're gonna bring those other ones.
All right, now who's this?
Now these are his wife.
Been on a week, guys. Weaned forever. Been turned out forever, guys. Look like cow makers to me. 350, 350, and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 50, enter to get 50 a pound here, 350, and 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, 35, 335, 335. 335, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, and 335, 40, and 335, 40. You got somebody, Gary? 335, 40, 335, 40, 335, 40, 340, sold, 335, Varner, put him a number, 502. Three bulls. You know who these are? Justin's. Justin's good bouquets right here now. I entered to get that 385.90 and 385.90. Entered to get 394. Entered to get 410. Entered to get 10.20 and 20. Entered to get 20, 30. Entered to get 430 and 420. Over to get 30. Over to 30. Over to get 30. Over to get 30 and 420. Entered to get 30, 40 and 440. Entered to get 430. Entered to get 440 and 430. Entered to get 40. Entered to get 40. Entered to get 40. Entered to get 40 and Troy 430. Put him on number 5. This you, Justin. There we go. Some more on bulls. No, steers. Bulls. Bulls right here now, 350 and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, and 350, 60, 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, and 380, enter to get 375, and 375, 80, and 385, and 385, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 90, and 390, enter to get 385, enter to get 90, 85, 90, enter to get 85, 90, enter to get 90, Troy, 385, 5. You all right? $2.10. $2.10, $2.20, $2.10, $2.10, $2.20, enter to get 20, enter to get 2.10, 20, 30, and 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, at 260, 270, 270, 80, 280, 280, 290, 3, 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, 380. You're going to freeze to death this weekend. 380. Antone, 370. This hair's got hair. $5.10, $5.10, and 5.10, enter to get 5.10, 20, enter to get 5.10, 5.20, and 5.20, 30, enter to get 5.30, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, and 5.60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get $6, and 10, enter to get 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, and 40, enter to get 630, 40, and 30, 40, enter to get Drew your bid, and 40, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get 30, 40 here, 40, so 630. Jerry, number 4. What do you got? You got a bad wheel. Start him. Just plain old 50? 50 cents, now 5. 60. 60 cents. 5. 70. 70. 70. Terry, 65. 1. No, just plain old 3-legged. Who was that? There's a really nice bull calf. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, at 5, now 10, 5.20, 5.10, 20, at 5.10, 20, 30, to get 5.40, to get 5.50, at 5.60, to get 5.70, to get 5.70, at 5.60, 70, and 70. Jerry, 5.64. Colt, what do you think about it? By golly, he is somebody's bull. $3.10, $3.10, $3.20, $3.10, 20, 30, at 30, to get at 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 3.20, to get 30, 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 to get more, 3.20, 6.2, 6.5, 65. No, they ain't. Is that you're kidding? I thought that was pretty cool just to have 50, 60 here.
Me too. I was like, so
All right.
we sold some taxes.
Favorite time of the week?
White-legged off the runner 551. 350 a martyr 55. That's Chris off of Barnhart 37. That's off of Beggs.
Who?
Beggs.
Beggs. Tony Beggs. Tony Beggs. Who sorted him? Corey. He's the only one that's not in here. So we can blame it on him. Sell him. Sell him. Sell him $2.10, $2.20, $2.20, 40, to get 60, to get 80, to get 3, to get 20, and 40, to get 60, to get 80, to get 380, and 360, 80, and 360, 80, to get 80, to get 80, sold 360, fish O. What? Okay, Ricardo, that red steer is yours. You got him. It's a big one off Varn. Ricardo, your red steer is going home with you. He's just going to wobble out to your place. No. No.
What time is it?
5:30.
That's all? Unreal. Ah, yeah.
Okay, you're to get at 250 and 60. You're to get as I get 70, 80, 90, 290, 290, 290, 280, 90, and 280 would get 90, but 90, you're to get 280, you would get 93. $3. So 290 brass, 290.
Okay, 6, and you want the spin with the shoe. Give it a shot.
Troy 15. Jace, Mr. Evans happy? He acted like it. What about the other guy, Lourdes or what? Is he okay? At the Reds? What you doing? What you doing? Got you some alfalfa, Jace. Got you some alfalfa. Try. 250, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60, 260, 270, 270, 80, 280, 280, 290, 290, 280, 90, $3, $3, $293. You get 3, 293. Anybody else 3? So 290 Varner, 16. Is that it? Tomorrow, guys.